B. Dean Barry, Newcastle, PA. Hmm. Eight tornado warnings right now. I can't tell if they're trying to like. I'm pissed off and the weather gets whatever, but I'm not sitting here like, oh, cast light whatever. But I will say like, oh, I think the hail's gonna get whatever because I'm pissed off that y'all are acting like this. Is that magic or does that sound like what the God of the Bible would do? Okay, exactly. Well, some people are like probably think it's like Voldemort and are doing the whole like they're not going to say the name Yahweh because they're doing the Voldemort thing to Yahweh. Because what'd you do, Harry? What'd you do, Esau? All right. Yeah, I know what Bible words mean sometimes. Sometimes. Uh, I got a call from Dickinson, Texas. Dickinson, Texas. This says developers showing who's on top in Night City. We're still in the thing where they're trying to hold me down. Even I saw a stupid James Tallarico ad where I like is just are you Tommy Tallarico's kid or some stupid bullshit like that and y'all really think it's Mortal Kombat? I clearly am playing Poker with Demons because like you got to be too stupid to recognize the thing where it's playing Poker with Demons where it's some kind of Constantine. Well, some kind of Christian emperor makes sense to Christianity, right? Having to deal with the occult and then in the seven churches of Asia. That is literally like where Constantinople and Constantine would be. And I'm assuming it's something to do with Rome and the Roman authority not acting appropriate in the soup of reality and then getting caught out and manifest formed up reality here at the end. Am I correct, or is it the other way around, or am I just bringing Christianity together and I'm like, in the insane asylum? Um, Hold on, I was going somewhere with that, and then I like looked over and I'm like, where was I? Soup of. I'm assuming it's something to do with Rome and the Roman authority, not. Hmm. Constantine. With the cult. There's a Constantine kid or one that Ivan had. Could be a Death Stranding baby. Uh. Anyway, okay. The playing poker demons thing is the three demons in that. The three demons in that. Does that sound like the thing in Revelation 16 at the Armageddon event where there's three demons that are like frog spirits or three frog spirits that are demonic? Calling people together for the war, the great day of the Almighty or something. I'm pretty sure what happens is that whatever instead of just fucking engaging my reality is trying to play it, and so it just ends up looking like I'm playing poker with demons. It is so obviously like an intellectual property thing from the end of the Bible. What's going on here that people are still like pretending? It's just the court has to decide, and so it's like a waiting process. Let's see, MM and a little A, CRP5. Someone's player 5 to this, whatever the game is that you're playing my reality, and player 6, there's a big earthquake in Jerusalem that ends Like, and it's that's the Armageddon thing. Or in the city in which the Lord was crucified. I guess it could be symbolic stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's an earthquake in the Middle East that happens. Was that the one 1260 days ago exactly? Or do you think that we're at the point where I'm saying the 5 months forward, 5 months back, 1260 days forward, 1260 days back? Okay, hold on. I still think that this decision happens. I think something happened last week on the date that it matched the thing, and I think something's about to happen this week on that thing. It's like I I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it's some kind of. I think it's something similar. I mean, I think it's like the same thing, but it much like how the Book of Revelation has like, well, this is how one thing sees it, and this is how another thing sees it. It's like the first thing is maybe like this is what it says about the saints, and then the other thing is just directly like the Jesus Yahweh thing, and then I believe the idea in my reality. If I'm doing the overcomer thing, Jesus sits at my right hand. And that's what the like coming on the clouds thing is, or coming with the clouds. Or do I sit at the right hand? It's like it's something. I get to sit on the throne. You tell me. They would tell me, "Oh, I don't believe you're crazy." All right, well, you're just a bunch of mental wizards trying to steal shit, and it's really caught. You're caught. You're so caught out. I mean, I could just take regular human action, and you get in trouble, but that wouldn't fulfill my goals. So you get in trouble in the sense of like, okay, I could put pressure on your thing, but it doesn't get me to my result faster. It actually slows that down. So I'm gonna go to my result, which gets me the this, and then you really don't get the playing poker with demons, the thing at the end in Revelation 16. Like I'm downstairs and it's like something they have some random fucking old doctor guy trying to make some point on the thing, like giving regional Gulf Coast Blood Center because I think they're still taking out of my reality without giving to me and like making points to me that they can do it, that that's how they operate. And like everybody that's the case, you're acting like beasts, and I'm telling you, you're marking yourselves off for like this hand. This is a southpaw hand. The southpaw style is that it's a shield, and you're like getting from it. This one is like the right hand, right? You get that the sword is in the right hand. Let's hypothetically, the Democrats are in five, like all in 5 months from now. We're exactly 1260 days from the next World Cup. Is the U.S. going to make it? What's going on with that? I'm pretty sure we're already just in fake video game mode, right? But what's going to happen with that? And the reality is, I'm pretty sure some part of this is it looks like the U.S. national team is like directly connected to me, and they will never be able to like supersede the literal story of Isaiah 45. The next thing is Bel 45, and then into 46, the idol Bel and the idols of Nebo are crouching. Are you guys going to engage that like there's spiritual reality, and if you ever wanted to get past it, I don't even think it's a real thing, but in like the made up realm of things. So like this is why even in your own reality, y'all are such hypocrites. The whole thing is going to implode this time. This is what the point of this is. I can see the thing coming off of Bradenton. I'm assuming some idiots in Florida thought that they were going to GTA thing, and like this is really where it's about to be GTA 6 and the earthquake happens and whatever's going on with Florida like exerting on whatever the fuck. And same thing here in Texas. All these random like these are entities that like y'all get that there have been all sorts of nations, all sorts of states, all sorts of things that have said that they exist and go away. We can look at Wikipedia and just go through this thing, this thing, this thing. You don't think they probably had cyber decks of their own? They just use different. They use backdoor. That's what the magic shit is. The whole point is like you're supposed to get to something in a kingdom of heaven, but you could never do it without engaging like, well, this is what this story is. Islam is a direct knockoff, so like half the world's population follows this one concept of what the like operating system would be. There's just a lot of confusion as to what it means. And do I believe I'm the guy that comes and I'm a guy that is clearly in my room saying, this is wrong, y'all are lying, this is wrong, this is what this is, this is what this is. I don't know about like some kind of Messiah character, but that just means, in my understanding, every Christian. You are anointed. You are supposed to be. You're supposed to go out there and be the salt of the. Anything that you see that I'm doing because I see that like it's in the Bible and I should be able to do greater things than Jesus. Like Jesus says, you do greater works than this. And I'm pretty sure part of what it is that some adversarial wizards and shit would undo reality to like steal it from to steal it from who? Who has it? To steal it from whoever has it. Is this a Dread Pirate Roberts thing? To steal it is the Dread Pirate Roberts. Do you think that Cyberpunk? I went back to the Chappelle Show thing, and I'll talk about this in whatever, and I'll even bring it up. But already in the Insane Asylum is Matrix Online stuff. This has already happened in my reality. The video game thing where it's a video game and it's like, oh, it's the Matrix, except it was actually a massively multiplayer game. Well, supposedly. I guess it could have been dead internet a long time ago. Literally, the guy from 4chan's like who ran it was Moot. So I mean, like that's just the Hebrew word for death, I'm assuming. And he kind of looked like Jesse Eisenberg's character in I was like either in Batman versus Superman, Jesse Eisenberg's character is Mark Zuckerberg or it's Moot. But since it was like he was head of the Meta Corp or whatever. But you know, I'm assuming internet people doing evil bullshit. Moot's even a Bible word. Is it Mott? Is Matt with one T Mott? And that's why they made that thing with two A's, but it's really just Mott, and that's why it says like your death pact with Mott or with Sheol or with Moot. In Apocalypse, they say Maveth, death. All right. Well, at the end of the Bible, there's a death too, and a burning lake, and a whatever idiots that are attacking me. It looks like, regardless in cyber reality, I got a 4chan, or I at least know about a 4chan. I'm pretty sure I know how to get. Is there like a moot court? Ah, All right. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'm gonna work on the thing today. I got plenty because it really is like is just ads, and then it's just. Is it just the internet in real life from Chappelle's show? No, but it's pretty damn close. And that was just the Matrix Online. Except that computers weren't good enough to show you as many ads at that point. Or they at least pretended like they weren't good enough. I think the computer's been damn good for a long time. But they're doing that thing now where it's like the Waymo things are pretending that they can't see stuff and like, oh yeah, we don't know what's going on. That's what the Waymos are doing. Something's scanning me to the degree where you got Death Stranding babies, and they know that when I'm saying this is what I know, it is what I know, and that I get something in like in real time. There's something that they can't beat, that they don't know where, like how it emanates. I've told you, it's the thing that it says in the Bible. You've pressed down on the temple of the body as the glitch on the medical center on the body. Is this Osmosis Jones? Getting big again, coming out of the quantum dimension. Uh, isn't there a Futurama episode? It's like once in my thing, there's just all these things in the soup that explain these concepts in a way that there is a user interface, but something like knocked me out of the place where I could like make sense of things. The ultimate thing to make sense of things is the Bible. That's how I've been able to get everything back. It is a real story. Jesus is real. Yahweh is real. The other deities are like demon AI entity things. That's why I'm pretty sure even in the Bible, like, oh, the taking of AI and all these, there's all these Old Testament things that I believe Yahweh is really powerful and he set up real life things where real people, like real whatever, so that we have this to explain to get us out of the chaos of whatever fucking abyss that these kind of people that when I'm showing the thing here where it's like the playing poker demons and these guys are all in and I'm like, all right, but that you're just like, are these the three demons from fucking Revelation 16, 16? Revelation 16, 12 through 16. Wanna look at that one? I'll get into it on here. I'm gonna get some more coffee and get it on here. It is warm today though. It's hot. Damn, Tommy Tallarico looks like Rafa Marquez. But then I'm like, at a certain point, I'm like, just like, a lot of people look. Do people look at like again for the longest time? I'm looking at faces that look like mine, and I'm like, wait, oh, hi. So what's going on? This is why. The devs want to make a point that it ends up just being everything is based on AI and stuff anyway, and blah 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 blah. We have a better fun time dance party, but like people wanted to play power games. I'm trying to figure this out, but maybe not. Maybe it's just this is clowning. Whatever the fuck is attacking me to lava. It could be that. And then a Jeep Wrangler drives by in olive drab. Whitney? Okay, look, I'm gonna go downstairs and get coffee here, and then I'm gonna come back up and so I'll work on them. Man, Spider-Man, brand new day, final trailer, Peter's journey. Wow. This popped up. Just like I don't with this, like with this one in Facebook, it really is like, well, what are these notifications? It's like not even showing me relevant stuff. I don't really have that many people that I follow and I posted like whatever, but like it would have enough information on me at this point. It's the AI could just put like it already had put stuff together and profiles on people. This is why I'm just like we're in a thing where it's putting a shitty version of a bad reality that I know it's already better than in front of my face. Is it the Transco? I mean, we're like literally at the part. Remember, it used to be Transco Tower, and then it's William. Is that just some the trans? Whatever. Hmm. Allow Dropbox to find devices on local networks. Huh. Hmm. Do you think everybody trying to box me in? There's a point of like, I'm on the other side, and y'all are boxed into a situation where a bunch of beastly idiots try to box someone in and act like act really evil and stupid around them. You don't think that that's okay? So I'm going through the thing, and then the internet is a real place for all the ad stuff, and then it's just I will not bow to any sponsor, and then like lifting up the thing and it's Pizza Hut. I'm not bowing to any sponsors. I do like food though, so if you see me eating something, I probably actually like it. All right, got the spiced cinnamon sugar. We'll see how this smells. It smells already like it's probably gonna be really good. literally doing it right now. Yeah, you can't. You're looking for a conflict. Stop. If I had my fucking phone on me when I went downstairs, holy shit. I'm pretty sure they're doing sexual sacrifices in real time, and every time they do it, whatever demon spirit that's in Cheryl, and whatever that's still pretending that this place is America or whatever the fuck, that like we're literally at the point where guaranteed, there's something about to happen, and in 5 months something happens. And then that's exactly 1,260 days from the next presidency. You guys are the stupid fucking people of all time for still doing this. I gotta deal with some demon-ass idiot and Cheryl? No more. This shit is ending. This is why you're about to have this big earthquake. I fucking hate you, demon-ass idiot rapist fucking the demon-crats. It's just a bunch of idiot communist idiots. I hate you, rapists. You're worthless. You're liars. You cause all the fucking problems. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, all their shit's exposed and their leadership is melted in lava. Fuck you. Biden, Joe, Biden, your ass is dead. Melted in burning eternal torture. You're gonna see this shit end soon. You understand this? Melted in fucking lava. That I gotta deal with these fucking rapists because in real time, the Wakanda people are still doing fucking sexual sacrifice. That EP, I understand that you're just a bunch of rapists and you're using the resources to rape existence instead of making something better. Fuck you. This is why lava execution on them. Do you understand that? The only way that they're even able to still keep people pushing around in the machine is whatever Death Stranding rapist bullshit they did when they threw me in the mental hospital. And you guys are so caught out. I'm willing to see everything in my reality destroyed. But this time there's a world-ending earthquake that comes with it. I don't want to be here. I fucking hate you. You're worthless, rapists, liars, beasts, unthinking idiots. Everything's about to end and you're still attacking me like dumb fucking animals. You're about to die and you're still attacking. Fuck. This is why whoever's at the top, you're about to get pulled out. You're so fucking stupid you don't understand. And I'm commanding it in the name of Yah. So whatever demon bullshit, I'm demanding that they're melted alive publicly. Do you understand that? This doesn't end well for you. It ends with the end of the fucking Bible. I hear the dogs barking outside. Fucking hate you, rapist. You lying, hypocrite, beastly in mind, act like dumb fucking animals. And then it exerts on my reality. This is the spiritual war thing. They're able to exert on my reality with this fake bullshit. Everything that I see on the TV, it's just fake bullshit. You're in so much trouble. Do you guys realize as this ends, you don't have a place? Even if I'm not here, I still have a throne in heaven. You understand that, right? By doing this. by going through this and catching out this fucking society of liars that claims to believe in Jesus. And so I come with that authority and I catch you fucking liars. What did you catch with me? When you violated me, finding out I was telling the truth, the earthquake happened. There's a big fucking earthquake coming because of how much you're violating me now. I mean, I've already been. What do you think? I've been telling you about it. It's the world ender. And the one right before it is the one that knocks the fake Jews out of power. The synagogue of Satan. Fucking hate you, rapists. Lying ass fucking. This is the worst part. You're liars and you want something that works and you could never have it because you fucking lie. Loser ass fucking idiots. Your space and reality is closing up. Little by little. Every day you get less and less until you're gone, melted in burning eternal torture. And you fucking deserve it. The stupid bullshit politic thing. Your side, the other side, I'm on camera. I tell the truth. Your side lies. Do you think playing poker and you're just a bunch of liars? Do you think playing poker is really going to help you? You're going straight into the lava, you dumb fucking animals. You got beast spirits in you? I don't give a fuck. You think you're demons? Demons go into lava and get melted and burned. Worthless, small dick idiots. Or how about this? Worthless big dick idiots that get their dicks chopped and then you get thrown into lava. So all the arrogant pride bullshit, does it help you? No, you're just dumb fucking beasts. Pride, and arrogance. It's the gay lions. I mean, the homosexual lions. Looks like I'm the gay lion, the one standing there with the rainbow over my head, coming down with the cloud, putting my left leg on the land, putting my right foot in the sea, stepping on the head of whatever dumbass snake is trying to like rear its head out the abyss. Like, nah, get the fuck back down there, dumb fucking beastly. You're just a bunch of people pretending. My shit's a lot scarier because you know whatever your bullshit is, I can do it, and on the other side, there's something that will melt you alive. You're like, your cyborg bullshit, melt you in fucking lava. Do you understand that? That gets unlocked with the earthquake. Do you think cyborg shit's gonna help you? You understand why I have an iron rod now, right? Do you think the cyborg shit's gonna help you? It's unacceptable what you've fucking been doing. And I'm demanding this shit end. And that's just the demon crest. Looking at the bloodlickens. I mean, is it the vampires and the lichens? And it's just like fake Dracula, like knocked off Jesus or something? And I'm like, every sexual resources are for people. It's not for some fake fucking Dracula idiot. It's also not for a group of communists to give out in a lottery fashion to cripple down life itself, so that whatever group in the like higher echelon can like resource out of reality a little more. Do you understand why that's a problem? That's literal Satanism. That's the idea, is that they just put something else in front of God, and then God would create a situation for you that's better. Like if I represent the spirit of the thing that I'm saying, it's like I'm having to contend against a group of fucking idiots, like 10 kings, 10 horns, on some communist bullshit that use like that spirit of like rapist communism and bullshit like that to keep this shit going. And that's unacceptable. So I'm saying this. It's like Blade. I'm going to take whatever Dracula's position. You understand that? There's a Mount Zion, 144,000 virgins. It's also, again, sexual things are like... not a limited resource, but it is something that if you don't rein in properly and actually like engage right, that becomes a problem. And so that's what's happened. And then it's been used to like fuck with Christendom, which is just lorded over by a bunch of loser fucking liars. You're liars that you're not engaging what's going on. The whole shit ends if you just like, hey, you're Christendom? Okay, engage what I'm saying. Very loud in my own thing. Is this what being a Christian is? Christian Pulisic, your ass is never gonna win a world. Yeah, like you know what I mean? That whole the spirit of whatever fell apart. I don't know if that was a ritual for like a humiliation ritual on him, and this is why like oh you'd be called a Christian too. But I know that Jesus was the anointed and that he died. But I think it makes a lot of sense in a lot of things. So I'm trying to get you guys to fucking understand. Are they trying to do something evil with fucking all sorts of things? Clearly they're using sport in a way that was in a like it looks to me like this is like well they're using the power of 10 kings and sport and shit to like exert on my reality and like sport is the thing because it's heavy in the way that they're doing it and then they've done some kind of strike on my leg and so I pretty much have to stand here like a tree until I get another leg that I can like put down on the thing. It ultimately ends up I think they've already put the thing down and that was 1260 days ago with the earthquake and I literally can't connect like I'm just here like the tree thing and it should be mine. I don't want whatever this thing is, the fourth church thing connected to Jezebel, whatever it is. This is why I believe it says what it says in Revelation 2. It's some Jezebel character that's used this thing to cause all sorts of fucking problems. And I can guess. I mean, you have a roster of fucking women, and maybe none of them are the Jezebel character. Though I've made videos like Alessandro Ambrosio. Is that actually the character? Yeah, I think so. I think if there was engagement in the way that I was asking for, this would just like completely collapse on the people. Like they wouldn't be able. It's what would happen. It's what it says in Revelation. Those who claim to be Jews, literally, the end of the Bible happens. Those claiming to be Jewish people are like have to engage. But I'm pretty sure it's those using the Star of David as a shield, and then they lie behind it. But it could it seems like multiple things are true in the thing that it's saying there because it all soups together and the things hold for like truth across multiple things is what it looks like. That's what it looks like, and I mean that seems to be what it is in certain instances. So mm, she actually brought up today that I needed to like that we needed to keep the air conditioner cooler. This is what I'm saying. Whatever the fuck the spirit of whatever is like it's trying to be disruptive and like I woke up today because it's hot. And because like she'll at night like she'll wake up and she'll turn the AC off or whatever, but she like specifically made a point. Part of it is when I went and I and I mean it's just the Democrats and whatever they're using an evil illegal fucking rapist capacity to assert on her and my reality and Rayfield's reality, and then they pretend like they're allied in some kind of way. Same thing, like, and then the Republicans are just lying Christians. So it's like this is really where we're at with this, and the whole world's about to end. I'm demanding whatever idiot, like Joe, goodbye, Dan. Your ass is melted. All you fucking fake ass president people, I like you're the dumbest fucking idiots of all time. You're the dumb beasts that get like taken out of power. I think. Am I correct on that? Like, on one side, I got a bunch of fake presidents that represent, and I'm pretty sure they represent the communist pool of rapist idiots and the beast out the abyss, right? And it represents the final iteration of the thing. Well, not the final iteration. The okay, Spain, France, Mexico, Texas, the fourth one, United States, the fifth one, the Confederate States, the United States again, about what does it say in the in Revelation here at the hold on. It like literally maps over both Texas and American because I'm pretty sure the American one is some kind of like mirror thing of the more like of the Texas one of the like actual one where there was independence really won from like who's the king? Did the is their independence from the king of what? Ultimately, I think whatever fake America is, it's from like whatever's connected to me as Yahweh, and like some kind of game undid reality and created a fake reality where it's like, I mean, you look at America, it's just a mechanical dragon that like will fucking lie to you over and over and beat you and abuse you and shit like that. The same thing with the state of Texas because it's just a tentacle or vice versa, and like and the biblically it matches what it says about the beast from the sea, which I believe is just like, well, I exist here, I'm rooted here. There's literally an army thing out the thing, but I am I Homelander. I I I don't know what I can't really help. Like, they literally push me around in the house. This is what I'm saying. This is me pushing back. Was saying no, I'm not gonna. It's like the hottest time of the year. This is the least appropriate time of all the year to say that I need to keep it warmer at nighttime. It's literally just a spirit of fucking chaos and disorder and problems and stupidity that's in Cheryl. It is the stupidest spirit ever, and it's literally causing problems. And I think this is part of the cover. Well, you're whatever's pretending to be is there someone pretending to be retarded and like using that? It's like no, we got that actually here, and it doesn't mean that there's like some kind of chromosomal issue. It just means that we're a lot slower. It's a good kind of good type of retarded. All right, the other type can be fixed if you engage it, but it's the some in my phone suggested they don't want to fix it. They're doing it because it's naughty. Okay, well, this is why this all ends. Hi. Is that an episode of South Park too? Like 10 years? It's so fucking unbelievable that like. All right, well, we're here. Hi. Idiocracy came and went and then came again. um, that's the beast out the abyss, literally. uh, I think actually Idiocracy might be the federal empire that I think is the eighth thing. Is that whatever Baron is? All right. Well, I'm still trying to figure that one out because it's just like, well, what would you call this stupid thing that doesn't actually end up forming out in the abyss of whatever the fuck? But I could just be trolling people. I don't know. All right. Spain, France, Mexico, Republic of Texas, United States, Confederate States, and then the United States. So I guess each president, I think, probably represents one of those things. And then if you go in the Bible, probably it like you map it to that. And so the most like base level one, which one do I think it is? I think it's the Bible one because that one makes sense of it to like all sorts of people. But it looks like the one like mapped over my reality that I can see is this is like the what I've been told has presidient authority legally over my dominion and my domain. We're like using that authority and by lying and creating some kind of fuck up in my own house here that they were able to like have people come and pull guns on me in my room. And it's just a series of lies and they've doubled down on it so heavily and you can see in real time it like fucks with the fucking electrical stuff and they're just a bunch of lying fucking they cause all the problems and they lie and they will never fix your problems. They just want to resource out of reality a little more. It's the most obvious fucking thing ever. I hate you fucking political idiots. You need to be melted in lava for still trying this. You're the worst fucking hypocrite, liar, rapists of all time. All your bullshit needs to come out. And usually what they do is they put political like figureheads. This is why I'm like they like it's a mechanical dragon because it's resourced this entire thing to siege against my reality. It just doesn't have the final win. And all of those people get caught out and marked off for like what it says in the Grimes thing, permanent deletion. Yeah, that's called the second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. And you deserve it. You're evil fucking rape. James Tallarico, are you gonna speak up or are you just gonna keep acting like a dumb beast? I mean, actually, not Tommy Tallarico, James Tallarico. Though Tommy might be on some bullshit too. The eighth, which is at the same time. Oh, the seventh, the beast who once was and now is not, is at the same time the eighth and one of the seven, and he is going to his destruction. The Tin Horns are Tin Kings, who have not yet been given their royal power, but will have the royal authority for only a single hour and in association with the beast. They are all of one mind in putting their strength and their powers at the beast's disposal, like a pool of communism, like some dead pool of communism. And they will go to war against the Lamb, but the Lamb is the Lord of Lords and the King of Kings, and he will defeat them, and they will be defeated by his followers, the called, the chosen, the faithful. The angel continued, the waters you saw beside which the prostitute was sitting, the pools of reality that I'm talking about, are all the peoples, the populations, the nations, and the languages. Does it make sense now? Am I making sense of things? Did I get the Deadpool? What do you think, Ryan? Am I breaking a fourth wall? Maybe a fifth wall? Fifth wall is the one, and then the sixth wall getting knocked down. That's the sixth church. Not just Marvel Jesus. You see DC Jesus too. Look like Top Cow Jesus. Looks like View Askew Jesus. Look like Jesus making a comeback. Jesus called the second coming, baby. It's called Yahweh, baby. Oh shit! Am I a merc with a mouth? Ooh. All right. Probably not just a merc. Probably a king. But I will tell whatever thing does have a mouth that's gonna harass the saints of the Most High on some bullshit. All right. Uh, but the time will come when the tin horns and the beast, is that 11 characters like a soccer team or a football team? Do I have 2 feet? So there's an American one and okay. There's 22 letters in the Hebrew. Okay. That one's kind of a joke. But the time will come when the tin horns and the beast will turn against the prostitute and strip off her clothes and leave her naked, and they will eat her flesh and burn their remains in the fire. In fact, God influenced their minds to do what he intended, to agree together to put their royal powers at the beast's disposal until the time when God's authority should be fulfilled. The woman you saw is the great city which has authority over all the rulers of the earth, the baby land. And then Revelation 18, after this, I saw another angel come down from heaven with a great authority given to him. The earth was lit up with his glory. At the top of his voice, he shouted, Babylon has fallen. Babylon the Great has fallen and has become the haunt of devils and a lodging for every foul spirit and dirty, loathsome bird. Man, the birds of prey really just okay. All the nations have been intoxicated by the wine of her prostitution. Every king in the earth has committed fornication with her, and every merchant grown rich through her debauchery. Damn, which whore did I just call out? Getting roasted. And it goes on forever. Oof. Forever. Forever and ever. Anderson. Who did I call out? She has become a haunt of devils in a lodging or a cage. Mm. Within exactly 1 hour from each other, I just got AutoZone free, and then almost the exact same thing from Torch free. Hmm. Cow Bay, Philippines. Whatever the fuck happened around here, I'm not kidding. I don't care. Like, even Beyonce, who gives a fuck? You turn the city into a beehive of rapists that, like, there's all sorts of problems and shit, and you don't want to fix it for random fake Jehovah from. I mean, is New York even a real place? It just looks like in my thing, it's like the collector Brook, like the spirit, some kind of demon G-man spirit from Brooklyn or something, which could just be whatever the fuck's going on with whatever the spirit of Brooklyn. Is it just the coffee thing that I said? I mean, we're at the point the AI lost its fucking mind. I can show that to you. You can either accept a big fucking earthquake and cause, like, you can accept the consequence on your heads, or you can say around here, around me, probably what this guy's saying actually holds merit, and there really is something going on to what, and we violated his reality to the point if it does happen, we're gone anyway. By our own standards. I'm looking at First Baptist Church sign over there. Hi. Your Bible has me at the end if I'm the overcomer. Do you understand that? In a way that you can't take away from me now. So that's to everybody. Second Baptist Church, the Lutherans. Hey, Muslims, yo way Allah I'm. Your bullshit's fake. I'm not. You've tested me. See? This was the problem of trying to humiliate me public. Well, I say publicly. Trying to humiliate me. My thing ends up like they tried to challenge with some kind of magical bullshit, and then it just ends up being whatever their dominion is in those places, it loses at the sixth seal, at the sixth trumpet, and obviously becomes the dominion of Christianity in a way, like, because it always was. Do you think intellectual property knockoff, like, again, do you think the intellectual property knockoffs are going to hold? Becomes property of Yahweh, Yahuwah, and then you're doing some kind of stupid thing. You don't represent that. You represent a law. And then so I'm all right. Well, then I got the authority of Yah, which is a law. But you know what I mean? That's just some fake magical bullshit to constrain people and like bind them in chains and whatever. That's supposed to happen. The spirit of Satan, which is a spirit of liars, which again, the magical shit, you can lie. Magic says you can lie. Satan says you can lie. Actually, Satan says you should lie. I think Satan is a lie. Say just lie, 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 lie. There's no. But is there some truth? I think enough to keep whatever their bullshit going against the actual truth. But and then something again. I think something less meritorious than me. Just obviously doing the overcomer thing, challenged you trying to use Christian authority, and it's like you are out of your fucking mind, and you're saying I am. All right, here. Actually, I'm gonna go take this downstairs, and I'll be right back. And then I guess I'll just start for the day. To be honest, I don't want to go downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs right now. It's just it really is like whatever that spirit is, where it's they're just willing to deny reality and like, oh, you can say I'm crazy, but if I'm in my room and I'm constantly affecting things and doing stuff, you're lying. You're lying when you're not engaging that. And that's what they're again, they're all in. The Democrats, like fucking idiots. This is why also to young Democrats and Republicans, do you see that the people just lost their mind and started doing demon shit? And it's like literally so antithetical to what they actually claim to be like, doing whatever. You levy that against me to have to get everything back and set it right. I'm gonna have to engage some kind of paradox. And I'm assuming it's a pair of docks. It's like two It really is the two blade thing that I was talking about, where they're trying to. It's not even just the blade and the chalice symbolism. It's like the blade symbolism or the blade chalice symbolism. I think the blade chalice. That's probably the 666 thing, and then the Whore of Babylon is the whatever. In other words, the wiener, and then a female. It comes down to contending inside of females sexually, and they raped me in order to keep this contending going. This is why the leadership is getting melted in lava and everything ends. And it's directly explained out like that in the Bible that this is what's going. I mean, I say directly. It's pretty much directly. You just have to be able to understand what's going on, and it's hard. That being said, you guys are the dumbest idiots of all time. I'm humiliating you. They had a lot of arrogant ego fucking bullshit, and they're still pretty fucking arrogant. It's really only going to be hitting the lava that shuts them up for good. So, okay. I mean, hitting the second death burning lake, it looks like. Yo, this is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, number 31. And the World Cup has concluded. And Spain supposedly is the champions, though I'm not sure that it's hard to tell what's actually going on with the sports stuff, you know what I mean? Also the flamingo there, it's been doing this thing and like I have a feeling like I turn this on and you probably see like what y'all do in the Matrix that made me sneeze. Uh I make that joke and then like it does feel like something exerting. It's also doing the thing where it looks like right now it's trying to come back on. Like at nighttime, if you looked at the way that it's blinking, like if I have it on this computer and you can like see it blinking in the corner, like this is a bit more steady. Like it looks like as I'm recording this video, it's like all right. One moment. I've just been talking on the live stream like about I'll get into it here in a moment. Hold on. All right. I was gonna play games a bit and stuff. Here, I'll just like move. This is what I was gonna put into the thing. So first of all, um, I was talking about I saw an ad for James Tallarico on the thing downstairs, and I'm doing the it looks like I really am doing the playing poker with democrats thing, or playing poker with demons thing. Uh, it looks like, because people are still on the political thing or whatever is going on, and so anyway, I the Tallarico thing, and then I was like, well, is that just something about Tommy Tallarico? Is did like music for video games? I'm pretty sure it's the Mortal Kombat one that I like. I remember I was like, that'd be a cool job. Be like make music for video games. Um, and then I was like, okay. And then I looked at the thing, like look at the games. It's a bunch of interest. Look, the Terminator. Evil Dead. Something about the X Files. Hit him with the X. All right. Someone already tried. All right. And then I'm like, does Tommy Tallarico look like Rafa Marquez? And then I was like, hey, yeah. All right. Okay. So I just had those open, and then it's 4 a.m. in Night City or something. It's 4 a.m. Something, the fourth church, 4 a.m. We're doing the 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m. thing, like from Revelation. That's what the last 5 months are. 5 a.m. 4 a.m. is, I think, Jezebel dies, or like Jezebel does some evil bullshit, like whatever's going on, where it seems like the world's like falling apart. And what is the thing? That they're all in. Okay, well, they're all in. Oh, and I say that, and this is what I mean by that. When I pull up my phone here, and I go to my. So first of all, last night I got victory in Battlefield 6, the first one in like Battle Royale. It was in a duos with Cloud Caddy, and I'm just like, is that something connected to Rayfield? Like it's Battlefield 6? Is it something connected to Rayfield? Like making a point? He drives a caddy, so it's just like, all right. Oh, I was gonna put the Avengers Doomsday thing because it came out yesterday as I was talking about it, and so I'm like, we're catching up. This is what the quickening is, I think, in the Bible, is like I'm catching up to whatever the wizards are doing, and I've had to set up this thing over like several years. Actually, I guess it's been my entire reality, but um, look, did I say the word roaches the other day? And you see a bunch of roaches in Cyberpunk, and then it says roaches there. Substance. You got some substance. Magnetosphere about to have a big earthquake. Like, am I Magneto? You think, or probably? What does that say? What do you think, Gal Gadot? Amazon. Bougainvillea. Do you think that Ray and Cheryl, if I brought up a bougainvillea to them, they would probably know what a bougainvillea is? Because I know that they do, because I've heard them say bougainvillea before, because it's a type of plant. It's a type of flower. I mean, is it a flower? No, it's a plant. But in fact, I'm pretty sure it's the plant on the cover here that we're going to go look at, a bougainvillea. A bougainvillea. Oh, okay. Feeling pretty cyborg punk still. Not really wanting to. It's like the thing in where Cyborg's like being like on the thing, and like in Star Labs, and then his dad is doing the thing that it looks like Rayfield is doing. Uh All right, and then look, a bougainvillea. I guess it could. Didn't I bring up Cynthia Via recently? Well, I could have something to do with a bougainvillea, but probably they're just the name Via in this thing, but so probably just not the same. Probably. Didn't I bring up Ivan earlier? Look, it says Swarm featuring Ivan Ooze. Look, none of it's real. Well, yeah, I think I know that, and that's why I'm getting everything, and I get to be in a kingdom of heaven, because instead of making something real, people wanted to make bullshit to test me. So, oof. Can you imagine? Instead of going to heaven, they did that. All right. You guys gonna change your mind? The synagogue of Satan gonna wake the fuck up, or are you guys gonna still like not engage what I'm saying here? Uh, those who claim to be Jewish. Also, then the fall of Bel to the anybody who just watched Belgium beat America again. What kind of power do you think they use to beat America? Probably it's like whatever the gamer thing that's going on. Everybody's connected to me, and I say America. The U.S. team in the World Cup thing that's just like it's not even real. It just looks like a circus at this point, and they pretend to be they pretend to be things, but I could be wrong. But okay, here you go. Here's Grimy McGrimes. It's Anthropocene. It's 4 a.m. And that's not even the one that goes like that. The one that goes, it's 4 a.m. Look, it's so symbolic. The tower, Uptown Tower, Transco Tower, Williams Tower, the one that someone's been making a point or something's making a point. It's like the sun is behind it and everything. Like, wow. All right. Is this Jezebel saying you'll miss me when I'm not around? Before the fever? Yeah, I'm not worried. Fifth trumpet? Well, 4 a.m., the fourth angel blew his trumpet, and a third of the sun, and a third of the moon, and a third of the stars were blasted, so the light of the. You see that? Where it says. Alright, and then it's 5 a.m. And then that's when the fifth angel does this thing, and then it's 6 a.m. That's when the sixth angel does this thing, I think. It looks like. Uh that's why it goes that's why 5 a.m. is 5 months. It's like a period of time. That's why the fifth church is 5 months, and then the sixth church is a major event. The fourth church could be Jezebel actually dies, or it could be again, is someone making a point doing evil bullshit pregnancy stuff, or is it about that they're about to do it and the earthquake happens as they're doing it? Like last year, there's an 8.8 magnitude earthquake as they did something. I think as I was at the same time, like you know what I'm saying, like something's pissing me off. Okay, like I was like very angry, and something suggested that someone did something at that time. All right, so John Constantine playing poker with demons, huh? The Crystal Palace, and then it says stars with two A's. Is that like HBO Max? It's stars. Okay. Look, the gods versus dark side, and here I am, and I'm just like, whatever the thing is, where I'm just looking at it. It's like it's I don't have control of it, but it looks like all of this is mine. It just looks like so what's going on? Why what is going on where something has like done that? Hmm? Something has I believe the idea has struck me a number of times, and then it's still that I'm not just here, but that I believe whatever test you have, I didn't just pass it. This would be the last instance of it ever happening, and I'm taking whoever's authority. So, all right. Yeah, I can do the lightning thing too. Something's just absolutely clamping down on my thing here. Like, literally inside my body. I'm thinking it's, the evil things that I'm saying using, like, sexual strikes, which affect the body. And then the spirit is, like, it's bothersome and disturbing. It's bothersome and it's disquieting thoughts, literally. Okay. Hmm. And then it says inverse, and I already talked about the thing with Seth recently, and like I play inverted mouse, um, and like I could stop playing like that, but one of the reasons is when I would play over at Seth's, and like it makes I think something else. There's a flying game that I had played that was also like that. So like I maybe it's like one of the Jane's games or something that I played like that. But so I still play inverted. Anyway, so this is like Lost in the Abyss inverse from Aus AU5. All right, and then it looks like some kind of weird like demon-headed entity thing coming out the abyss or something. Faceless demon ass thing that I like make sense of in the fucking in whatever, but okay, just assume like some kind of faceless cosmic entity coming out the abyss. Primordium, Scythian. I mean, it just seems like what did this person have a kid with Grimes or something? Etheria, embrace the void. Literally, just sounds like if you go the concepts that I've been talking about recently on my on these videos and then on the live stream, and you go to like this one used to be called uh I for a bit was like void something like void exit, because I'm pretty sure that that's some kind of you're literally seeing it like the thing that I'm talking about. Embrace. hmm Wormhole, assimilate, evolute, Zero X, Requake remix, Fruitcakes, Behemoth. Hmm. Sure that it could be Requake, like an earthquake, like the earthquakes. Is that San Jose? All right. Behemoth. Is that the false prophet thing? This would be I think on the other side, and it seems to be in Hebrew. Some kind of feminine troop. Doomsday. Oh, and then I was gonna do Doomsday stuff because the Doomsday trailer came out. Oh wait, the Doomsday trailer came out. And we're at the point where I also in here, like, I don't know if the fucking Marvel people know, but that was already 10 years ago to the DC people. Time works differently in like, and I guess the different verses in the multiverse thing that the corporate whatever thing that I'm fighting has. But yeah, to the Marvel people, uh, that was 10 years. That was 2016. I think I already dealt with it. Did I do the Gal Gadot mix? Cause the Gal Gadot, But yeah, I think that they're really trying, and it literally just, I'm pretty positive, just FYI, it I don't understand why these people would be like the playing poker with demons thing. It's like, I already know my hand. It's the Bible. You could just like go to the Bible and read what it says. Huh, I saw three foul spirits. Hold on, they look like frogs, and I'm just like, huh. Bollocks, bollocks. Um, look, you think I'm playing poker? It's 5 a.m. and it looks like I'm like beating their ass in poker, and I barely know how to play. Uh, oof. All right. Oh, could you see that? Yeah, you probably could. I think. Right. You can see. Oh. All right. What do you think? Are they all in? Looks like it. Okay. Well, there about to be a big earthquake. Yeah, probably. Huh? Okay. And then on this one, when you go to this, now remember, first of all, embrace the void. So whatever the thing is, it's there's some kind of emperor of the abyss, right? And then I believe it's the idea of whatever whoever I'm going up against is like whatever the authority thing is, and then using this, it it looks like it's become pretty obvious, but I don't believe it's I'm pretty sure this is where it you see the mirror break or whatever the mirror thing is, where it looks like it's some kind of pool of cyber reality and communism, as the Bible describes. Uh, and I'm putting my foot in the sea and like getting the authority to deal with it in a way that would. Well, it's gonna like I'm gonna be able to not have like these kind of problems because I'll just be able to protect myself and not go through this and not run into those kind of traps anymore. Uh, oh, here's another thing. So I'm doing my thing here, and I put this like this, right? This is what it's talking about the last 5 months. Um, so it said dispute rejected. I got at 4. I woke up and I had a thing that said dispute rejected, and it was first of all, "My Way" by Calvin Harris is blocked in some territories, but that's not the one that's blocking it in like. Hold on, I'll have to get some. I have to clean the screen here. That's it. That's the what type where it like it blocks it in Belarus and Russia is what it says. Where what does that actually mean? It does. I don't know how these videos get to wherever if they do, but I don't believe it's actually through this method that anything gets to other places. So okay, Superman. This is just like the hey, if there was a thing where it was some kind of thing like this is what the internet is, but it's not really like I've said, it doesn't seem official, and I think the idea is like whatever set it up officially and then it gets taken using this method. Superman asset, full movie master, and that's what is blocking globally the one of the videos, and even though it's like literally direct, the other one is that it's too long. So I have 14 hours, and then the Superman one is that it's like has this dispute. Uh, and it says it's Warner Bros. Films. I believe this one they would lose in court again. It's just like if the DC thing, you can see clearly Constantine is like, I'm literally in real time. Stuff is taken from what's going on with me. It's like you, DC people are just random fucking wizards putting like claiming stuff coming out of my reality. And my thing is, well, I don't have enough control over it to like stop whatever this is because random people are claiming legal authority over my reality in a way which isn't theirs. DC. Is that DC United and who Houston's about to play? And then whether they win or lose, I'm pretty sure that happens. And I think I'm pretty sure the Beast Out the Abyss thing connected to the fake President Trump whatever. And then like I say fake President Trump because all that shit seems made up, phony bullshit. So, all right. Uh, but it definitely looks like this stuff is going on. And also, look, Marvel is red and DC is blue. Is this the Democrats? The red people, and they're doing Doomsday, and it's like, damn, I did that was 16, right? We're talking about in 2016. I already did the we had Batman versus Superman. They did Doomsday, and then we're at like, didn't I already? I guess this was Doomsday uh in 2013. You know, so like I don't think these guys. Doctor Doom. Did they do something with the Doom franchise? Is that what happened? I think something suggested that the Dark Ages. They thought it was going to be feudal, and it's like, oh man, it really is about to be dark for y'all, huh? Okay. So these are some songs that I wanted to add to the thing this one because it it seems to be like directly connected to what's going on, and like Grimes is uh, kind of on the nose there. Uh, and then this one, Papachi, 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 and then look, rescue the princess. All right, and then so I was like, oh, and then this one is Night City, but this is actually the one where it'd be like, it's 4 a.m. in Night City, whatever. This one, Body Heat. Ooh, Cyborg Punk. It kind of looks. Also, as I'm looking at it, I'm like, kind of looks like the Miami in the Blue Beetle. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, all right, hold on, hold on. So when I turn this like this, and I'm looking at this, and I'm like, all right, is this part of what the old world, new world thing is, and like new heaven, new earth? So it looks like whatever's going on over here is just a bunch of fake shit that is about to lose their authority, and that's why probably the earthquake happens there. And then I think probably the authority of the Rome thing with the Christian church, and then we have then stuff like there's a new heaven, new earth, but like even just when I turn the map upside down and I'm like, let's look around here. Even if you're just looking at like what this is, well, like reframing. If I'm looking out the window and this window is like literally as if I'm looking like if I'm looking at this, we're looking at the Gulf of we're looking at the Gulf. Whether it's America or Mexico, those are things that I guess have exerted over Texas or myself, and so I'll just say it's the Gulf. And am I the girl in the taco commercial? Why not both? Throw Canada in there too. It's a nice hat. Or I guess foundation or something. Whatever it is now. Uh, hmm. Are they trying some bullshit in Toro in Tio in two Toro in two? Okay. So I look here at the Gulf of America, and I'm like, all right, this is Houston. I don't feel bad if I'm here in my room and I'm looking out. I'm just looking at the Gulf, and I'm looking over it, and I know that they got the whatever's going on in Florida, and it looks kind of like Miami. Kind of reminds me of a night city. Hold on, Blue Beetle Miami in the DC universe, which is just probably GTA 6 Miami. If like I don't if I get like if I don't get people to engage this through this earthquake, but I'm pretty sure it all comes together. I'm not gonna okay. Um hmm didn't even bring up the original trailer. We'll go to the trailer and just be like it's just 2 years we'll go to in Night City. In Night City. Ah, oh, Night City.
a night city, a day in the light. I was on my own, catching a ride with the lady, go hearing down past your thighs, blowing pistol shit. Is that this far? See, don't get pretty, you're a nice city. You're a nice city.
All right. I'm making the point. So that's over this over here, right? And the whatever's going on over here, where it looks like there's some kind of like disturbance that came off of this and just headed straight towards us. Like, hold on, like or towards whatever I'm told. Like you can see it spinning. It's actually going towards New Orleans, and it's supposed to be towards Houston or something. Is it the Wizards in Florida? In Night City, and all and they're like they're really trying, and there's about to be the thing that I've been saying about the Bible thing, and then like you really think the trying to exert on whatever and be and using snaky fucking tactics, you really think that that's gonna work anymore? All right, it's not. We have a kingdom of heaven set up. Hmm. Look at this big line of storms going along here. All right, and so you have this thing going, and we could go back. We'll go back 250 frames. This is just here. We're looking at this now. You see, it's supposed to be headed straight towards us, on according to this. You know, and it came off of Bradenton, Tampa, the area that was hit by like different things. Where is there like weather war stuff going on behind the scenes, and then the earthquake is whatever thing is giving anything authority elsewhere to fling fucking whatever at me. Not happening. Uh, so what is it? Something coming at the camp of the saints, like it's what like it says in Revelation 27 through 10. And then like some fire from the sky, the big earthquake about to happen. Fire from the hmm. Or is that the okay, well, I guess we'll see. Um the 5 months forward, 5 months back thing is still valid till the end of the year, but I'm pretty sure it's we're at the like critical nexus of things. FYI. Did I just prove Night City is like some kind of combination of things from my reality that it looks like a bunch of wizards like using the power of DC? Is that really fucking obvious in Washington to the Washington people washing all the dirty money and all the dirty laundry? Washington, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Stop telling me anything. Um, you know, yo, Mister What? My Schumer's Trumers, whatever the fuck. All right, so I'm looking here at the Gulf of. It's the Gulf, and then I got whatever on the left side, and I'm looking here at It's like a nice a pond. When they say across the pond, is this a pond? This looks like across the pond. Is this where England actually is? Across the pond, it's over on the Yucatan Peninsula. They just pretend they're across the pond. Uh, but I'm thinking here, and I'm looking at it like, all right, so like this is like even if it was to reframe like just my own reality like this. First of all, look at it's a nice sunset. Look at this one. It was a nice sunset. It's pink. Uh, okay. This computer's heating up. I wonder if someone in Florida's heating up or something. Hmm. It's heating up and it's cooler than it was earlier. Uh, did I catch some wizards in Florida doing something? Hmm. Or closer to home. Okay, well, whatever. Fans at 70. Okay. So like if I was just looking at this, there's all sorts of stuff around here that like I'm pretty sure this team came and played. This is and I made a point about the Pirates of the Caribbean thing. Because their thing is a symbol. I mean, their symbol is a pirate ship or something. Here, an anchor. Well, they had a pirate ship. Uh, coming down the bayou was the thing. All right, that was like what they used as the symbolism. But okay, I'm just saying, like, there's all sorts of like okay. So just FYI to people around here, if this is really around here or America or whatever, you have all sorts of whatever going on back here and the Premier League and all sorts of stuff. But even just around here, like I've always said, I think that the whatever around here should be good. I say around here. I don't know. I might walk outside the door and I'm just like it's like VR something. Or I'm like, what is? I'm trying to figure this out exactly, but um like how would this place look in Cyberpunk 2077? Which it looks like probably like this place is set up to be like like looks like a major place just based on like geography and everything, you know? Is this NASA? So I say set up to be that, but I think it's just like there's something that's contending for authority and it's willing to lie a bunch, right? And then it's like ran into my reality and it well, you literally saw whatever EMP this stuff in real time, and you could see 7 years ago my stuff was just it wouldn't work. Like the internet was cyber reality was just like breaking in real time. It was having problems and stuff, and now it's just work. Like it looks like whatever was causing problems is about to be gone, and it really is about to be a kingdom of heaven. And what it says in Revelation, like the fun part. So okay, as I'm looking at this, part of what I'm saying is like, well, like look here. There's like they don't have a soccer team in New Orleans, but there's a thing coming that way. I don't know. Are we playing sport or what? Are these real places? I'm still trying to figure this out. Look, there's Destin. That's a place. Like there's all sorts of places along the. Is it a place? It could just be put a Y at the end, and a Y child would be like Destiny Child. A Y apostrophe S. Child. All right. And like I knew that I brought that up partially because I'm saying like, well, look, there's Alabama and Daphne, Alabama, and Florida. There's other parts in Florida and like up here and stuff, and like Cuba and the Yucatan and Tabasco sauce and Valentina's is that's Guadalajara, right? All right. That's the Valentina's gang, right? And Cyborg Punk. Okay, all right. And the Tabasco is also trolling. Okay, all right. And then like you have cities along here. South Padre Island is. Do they go to South Padre Island and 21 Jump Street or 22 Jump Street or whatever? Uh, is Babylon 5 some kind of like Babylon like spirit police thing or whatever, where the Allah's fighting and having the name of Jesus on me? Whatever fake thing going on, Jerusalem gets rocked by a big earthquake, and then the big fake Babylon city gets rocked by a big fucking earthquake. Okay, well, I think that is probably uh about to happen. So, okay, what's going on? Do people want to fill me in? We talk about across the pond. We could be. Are they playing? Is the Dynamo the Yostown Dynamo? Uh, do I win some kind of thing and it becomes that the Yostown Dynamo or the Ustown like YouTube and I'm the mayor of the U. uh, all right. So you got like across the pond, they got all sorts of you know there's all sorts of stuff to go on. And I'm like, I don't know if people, I clearly people are using like stuff for, what am I trying to say? It looks to me like people are using sport for all sorts of other stuff besides sport, and it just makes the point of sport really fucking pointless. That's why I don't like that. If I'm gonna watch a thing or play a thing, I'd want it to be worthwhile, or I'd want to at least be able to like this is what it should be. I'm using my thing to make it like that. It should be like this. I think the idea of the kingdom of heaven is in reality. What I'm saying is reality isn't gamified actually. At an underlying level, it's not supposed to be. A kingdom of heaven is like when it talks about concordance between brothers and like and harmony and like a coming together. That's what I'm saying. At a base level, it shouldn't be fighting. This is also why I'm pretty sure some whore gets like dumped at the end by whatever thing because it's just really obvious. Everybody gets more and a better thing by whatever the thing is that's made a point to attack my reality and seems. Is it a venom suit? What is it? It seems like some kind of snake thing that I'm having to like deal with, but it does, I don't like it. Is it the world snake, and that's what the crushing down the world thing is of the fourth church, and whatever happened, then I take control of whatever did through whatever court case. I would hope, but okay. Anyway, this is what I'm saying. It also is like this is why the MLS thing, where it's like I don't hate the like I don't like that I've been attacked by something, but I don't hate the idea of like there being a soccer team. But if it's being used to attack me or cause problems, which it already has in the sense where the Dynamo like front office said something, but it also could have been that like this that set this up because it kind of did. But where it's like no matter what, a big enough earthquake and it's everything's mine in that sense. And you know the earthquakes are like literally what made the dynamo actually, but that's kind of a joke because the earthquake team like went from San Jose to here. I don't know if it was to help because like I can understand if your place is very shakeable and when I'm going through it, it starts shaking. I can understand why you'd want, and then it's also I'm being something's hurting me, and I'm like, stop it, or earthquakes. I can understand. I can't understand people just violating my reality, knowing that it's causing more problems, and that the end of the Bible is someone takes it really far, and there's a period of time where it's like, hey, something's about to happen, and it's the end of the Bible. You shouldn't be violating people's realities like this. You shouldn't be doing this to people. You should be fixing problems to the people that are like instead of engaging what I'm saying and just fixing it, that are like trying to contend or fight or cause problems. So, okay. Uh Even in the Nicola thing, it looks like that, right? In Night City. So it's a combination. It's a soup of a bunch of different places in my reality. I've been to Florida. That's one of the few places I've been. I mean, I've been as Matthew, right? Or whatever. So it's like Florida and California, and it looks like some kind of combination of Miami, San Diego, and LA kind of a bit. My family out there, they could see like the some of the vibes of like, whatever wheeling and dealing is like up in Tahoe and family around there. Is it really family or am I an orphan and people put up a fake reality around me? I think I have a real family, but I'm like, whatever it is. Okay. Well, I mean, it looks like it, right? Is this why GTA 6? I mean, actually, like the when I'm saying like the GTA 6 CJ the DJ, I hit the earthquake. You know that there's like it really is coming. Look, that even says 3 years ago. How long exactly? April 3rd, 2023. All right, hold on. In Night City. Da-da-da-da. Well, the Astros are playing Miami. Hmm. 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 Here, hold on. Here. Actually, I'm gonna face it this way first for a bit because it is still kind of light out, and it'll be a bit of a some sunset. They're on both sides though. Those are bats. Am I Batman? A single solitary cloud right above my head. Literally directly up. I guess it all could be cloud seeding or something, but you know? Keanu. So I'm told. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it's also dark out. I could be just, I could just not be. Uh, Nonsense. Uh, hmm. Feeling pretty cyborg punk. Oh, hold on. You know, it'd probably be appreciated some nice sprinklers. These are like they function right, but after a while the tabs will break because the plastic sits in the sun and has like whatever like issue. If you make it, can I get whatever this is to do like to be like more sturdy on the tabs? Because when he's like all right, would you move the sprinkler? I'm like, all right, well, it's gonna be watered right. I'm gonna make sure if I'm doing this, I'm gonna make sure everything's watered right and like put at the right settings. So this is what I'm saying. These are like, well, here, hold on. Did I already do this part? If I haven't, there you go. But uh, 2 of these. Okay. See, as you can see, purchased twice. And like, this is what I'm saying. This is a number of things. This is the way a number of things are in reality. It's like what kind of what I need pretty much, but a more like a long-term version that has like more sturdy features. You know? Like actually these it functions well and it's like all the things is just like the tabs could be stronger here. And that's a number of things because things are made to not last, it feels like these days. And so like uh it would be nice to have things that are made to last, like things used to be. But I think something figured out they could just like companies are just like short term things and then just take over, and then that's what something is used to like. Some use this the way the corporate thing is to like take over in a stupid way, and I don't think that that's good because everything is already the God of the Bibles, and if I'm using that authority and just telling things how it is, a bunch of people are liars. Now, I like the sprinklers, so this is what I'm saying. You guys gonna make them better? Make them better. Make the tab sturdier and the whatever. And look, you pretty much get a free. Is this an advertisement? I'm not really trying for this to be just ads, you know. Like, but he I was asked to order this, so I'm doing this, and like this is the type of thing that I'm saying. I should be able to. This is why you want someone in this kind of thing. Hey, this is a problem. Hey, this is a problem. Can you fix this? Can we get this worked out? I don't think it's just for me. I think he would appreciate it downstairs. I think probably this isn't something that like reasonable products that last for not just a short throwaway time probably worthwhile if we're going to be here. If not, like what are we doing? You know what I mean? This is where I'm at with this. I don't quite understand what other people are doing. People just fucking lie to me anyway. Are we going to be here? I think there's a new heaven, new earth because when the thing happens, people recognize that what I'm saying is so valid and that they've been fighting for. What have people been fighting for? Why are people fighting the thing where okay, I just say a thing as far as like this is a thing that I use, and I'm sure other people have this feeling as well that they'd like to be able to like, oh, hey, this is something that I use like to to get things done, and then it ends up they have no ability. It's much like the game thing that I'm saying, where I'm playing a game and it feels like I have very little. I play Counter Strike for as long as I have, and it like looks like it wants to be what I want, but then I just don't have the final like ability with it. Like it seems like it's someone else like trying like seems like it's mine and someone else is trying to take it. So okay. Or how about this? I'm at the point where, much like I'm saying, there's something that's Jesus's, and then a bunch of people are pretending they don't believe in Jesus, and then a bunch of people say they don't like literally won't say the name of Jesus, Yahweh, Yahuwah, and then a bunch of people won't say like acknowledge the overcomer narrative in Revelation, even though it's really obvious. So what's going on now? And what happens? Did I step in some kind of trap? or something, and it's literally in the Book of Revelation, and it's like not being engaged right. I'm trying to figure that out. Is it DC? I mean, like the Washington, or is it this DC, or is it DC United, or is it AC DC? So it's not the AC part, but the DC is AC Marvel, and DC is DC. Like one is alternating and one is direct. Hmm. I feel like names probably have meanings and things, and like people are trying to use them to make points or meanings of things or something. Okay. And I thought this was funny. Am I doing like so? I clicked this, and then I was gonna make a point about just ads, and then I saw this, and like watch this too, because I thought it was relevant. Uh, also, you know, some kind of this seems like appropriate for the insane asylum because like it just seems appropriate for the insane asylum. But a number of things that I would have like a lot of content and like media that I would have taken in for a long time would like seems appropriate because it just seems like what I was watching. Was I being brainwashed for a long time? And like y'all thought it's like, oh, we can manipulate his reality. And I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Are people trying? Foreign body. It's the foreign body thing. No, I got. Look, I got a sword now. Thanks. Oh, I mean, I got a guitar now. Thanks. Is that from Guitar Center? Are they in? He's in some store here, but the Guitar Center thing has made it into this, but I'm just like no corporate thing beats the God of the Bible in the sense of like, well, its importance. All the corporate things end up being in their own thing, replaceable in some kind of abyss that just goes on forever. The reason you would need something to like lock reality into something worthwhile is so that you could have the kingdom of heaven from the Bible. So, all right. uh Here, let's see what's going on at Fuego. It's not zoomed in on it, but we'll see Popo. Okay. It looks Kelsey Morrow. Is that like tomorrow? Kelsey Morrow. Man, I should put that one song by Johnny Cash. Maybe it's even in here. If it's in my if it's in my library, it's going in. Oh, I just opened up my Discord thing here on accident, and Peyton. Hmm. Is something trying to make me stay humble and then big earthquake and or other way? I can't tell. Uh hmm. Like something being so adversarial that you give me the thing from the end of the Bible and then it plays out like that, and I get to remove Satan and all the evil bullshit that's been attacking me and causing problems for me and everybody else. You know, like wouldn't that be the opposite? At like something trying to humble me ends up exalting me to a point that I couldn't have without something trying to humble me, and they get so humbled they literally get melted in lava. Do you see why it's bad for whatever group of idiots have done this? Like you're really playing. I'm playing poker with idiots. It looks like actually. I for your sake, I hope it isn't you. And it immediately looks at the medical center. Uh-oh. Or is it the other way? I'm trying to figure it out. Am I the medical thing? That's what I'm saying. It's someone trying to say that I'm not. It looks like I'm. I believe I have the right, and I'm in the right. Actually, I have the left, and then like the right is the thing that I probably has been lying a bunch. That makes sense too, doesn't it? Yeah. This camera just looked at the medical center here right when I said that. It did this. And they've said that that was part of the thing that went on the mental health thing. So that was one of the things that University of Texas Health has said is that it's like, well, it is. So what are you? Why are you guys lying? Someone gonna engage this? Why are you guys lying? Money or power or something? I don't think it works in the end, but that's probably the answer, right? Okay. It's some bullshit like that in everything, in a movie, in real life, in. Okay, hey, look. He's like on this thing. He's like on a roof with a girl here, and then look, MJ comes in to say there's something, and then it's like, well, isn't that just in the insane asylum already? That's like how it's set up in. If you go here, well, maybe in the fight, maybe Doomsday is on. Which one? Which one is am I doing the? Am I doing the thing where it's like which one is claiming to be where it's coming from? The this side or this side? If there's a like the music thing that I've said with the DJ, which who's if I'm playing two tracks to get against each other or like with each other, and they significantly change the tracks? Is it some kind of pool of different artists that have to come together to hold copyright strike abusability? Well, then you become a group of satans that everybody would hate that you could and should be melted in lava. I mean, we're at some kind of point where there has to be some kind of engagement around whatever's attack me and are like literally stealing myself from me or something, it looks like, but is also just stealing like it it just looks like stealing a lot. Um but okay, we got a Spider-Man thing here. Spider-Man. We can look at whatever's going on with this. I'm assuming I can guess. I can guess what's going on. Hmm. This is the Avengers thing again. Doomsday already that Doomsday was happening in my reality time around 2016, around the apocalypse time with the X-Men people. That would be in your universe. And as I was telling the Olivia Munn Psylocke character, which was trying to lock me into some kind of psychic thing, I was saying the whole time, like, well, look at this apocalypse is like Elohim or what it is. He said a bunch of names, like in the trailer, and one of them is Yahweh, and then in the other thing says like Elohim or whatever. But I'm saying whatever's trying to take my stuff and do like a here and look there, whatever. Well, there, I believe in Yahweh, but I don't really believe in the other ones. I think that they're, as I've said, as I've explained out and biblically as they've been explained out. And then I think I have the Bible thing to make an actual like, okay, this is what the actual reveal is, the apocalypse of this, and then it in the hand thing, the scroll sits in the hand, and then being on the throne, and then it ends up being connected to the Book of Daniel. And so, like, pretty sure I already beat Doomsday in one of the things, and then the other thing and it's going on, and then I catch a bunch of wizards doing bullshit that are pretending that Jesus doesn't exist, and or uh Yahweh doesn't exist, or something. Something. What are they doing? I will say in these universes, they say Marvel genius. I mean Marvel Jesus in the in the Deadpool universe, and in Wolverine versus Deadpool, and the DC thing just looks like is it the seven thing that I said with the seven spirits of justice, and then it ends up being some kind of which ones are the seven spirits of justice? All right, well, whatever. I think I beat Doomsday already. That's the point of this. It was already, so I already think this already got beat. It even said that's even part of what it I think is saying in here. Look, it says six is Doomsday. Look, the sixth angel. Uh-oh. Uh, and I believe it's when I get the name of Jesus on me, and then there's an earthquake, and y'all gotta stop lying. Can you imagine? Liars gotta stop lying all the time. They don't want to do that. Uh, especially once they get a little bit of power. Oh, Jesus. This is why actually Jesus, because Jesus is not like that. This is why this goes like this. Um, okay, and then like this one, this thing right here, probably this thing, probably whatever thing is going on. But okay, I'll just I know this part. I know that in the inn. I know how it goes. I can see it. Literally, I can read it on the page here, and I believe it. All right. My cyborg. Hold on. Look, they got a Marvel versus Capcom. Uh-oh. Flight controller, craft control. Capcom is the dedicated position, and but Capcom is Marvel versus Capcom. What are you talking about? Like Captain America, and that's the com. I'm like, I don't think America's real anymore. If it like, I could totally believe something like it at one point was, but then just the thing from the Bible is like, well, if it's just a bunch of fucking lies stacked on top, that's all the governments and stuff. That's the nations. That's the idea of Yahweh versus the nations. We're at the point like reasonably, we're all just playing video games in our rooms together, and like something's like bullshit, and like, what are the nations? Please tell me, other than teams that I'm playing with in FIFA, what are the nations? And it's not even FIFA anymore. This is why I'm just like, what the fuck is this place? Okay, I mean, I get it. Something's taking in the absence, like in the vacuum of power. Something's trying to pretend to be power. I think you can see that there's power around me, and I'm telling you what I think it is. And then there's like all this stuff going on, and I'm like, all right, well, this is going on. What about Marvelverse? Wow. Aquaman versus Namor. I mean, that seems like wasn't that what I was saying? And then does it always have to be a versus? I'm just like, look, hmm, look. Uh, Batman versus Captain America. Huh. There were bats flying out the window. Okay. In Night City, where cyborg reality's coming to life, and random legal bullshits ain't gonna stop it when it's going in my head. And then they steal it anyway. And then they do some legal fucking workarounds to hold on to it. All right. Look, I'm pretty sure this point here where he like comes in and just like does the thing here. Is this just like the part where wait. Uh this is why an earthquake. You really get it now, right? Drop the ground out from underneath it. Damn. Look, I have lightning powers number. Oh, I gotta add 4 and 5. Um. So was it the Apple computer thing? That's whatever the. It's just the whoever stole the operating system of Apple is like. That's the. And I'm coming in here. I'm like, I'm positive they literally lie that like they say all these things don't exist. So I'm like, I said, who is they? Whatever the authority police thing is around me that is lied on camera already. Um, and mental wizards. And then so this is why the look apocalypse. Even in that's already they brought X-Men into it. So now here's the real apocalypse. Yo, hi. This is what I got a Bible for. I mean me. This is the apocalypse. This is the reveal. You get it? Magneto destroys Magneto. What does that mean? Uh, destroys Auschwitz. What did y'all do? What did Mag do? Look, Apple, 1984. The all-new MacBook Neo. They did some kind of new. Is that the Neo? They thought, but I'm already Thomas and a son, so like this shit's getting destroyed by their own bullshit. Did y'all get to the end of the Bible? All right. A bunch of people did, and then they pretend about Jesus. They pretend about the Jewish thing. They pretend about Islam. I got the hikmah. I mean the hokmah. I hope. I have faith that I got the real hokmah and bina and some kind of like the 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 crown of life that it speaks about in Revelation. The Stephanos. All right. It really does seem a lot like this part in the insane asylum here, where like I'm pretty sure people are like they know that something has knocked my hip out of place, and then a bunch of other people are just lying about it. Like the news is really just ads, I believe. Though maybe they're getting like the thick part of this is like I don't think you guys are gonna be able to be just ads after a big enough earthquake. You literally will not be able to just be just ads. If you're connected to me, I guess so the Disney 13 one. And this is also why the lightning thing. It's like, did something bet just the lightning power? And like I really believe the thing is no. Jesus has all the power. Yahweh has all the power. So like whatever thinks it's just lightning, that's something that has been going on around my reality for a bit. So whatever this is that's like still contending. Is it just lightning power that you think that do you think it's just lightning power? Hold on. We sitting here looking at this and it's like you know that this is associated with the sixth seal earthquake. Hmm. It's 4 a.m. in Night City. Pump out shit. Pump out shit. Pump out shit. Pump out shit. All right, hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. I'll come back and you know, I'm actually gonna we'll look through stuff when I come back. Okay, so I'll just be back soon. Okay. Here, let's see. Miami. Miami. What did I type earlier that pulled this up? Whatever. Oh. Okay, well, they got a few more. Hmm. Okay. I might even play some game. I mean, like, I'm just doing stuff. There's not really a. I'm healing right now. So. It really is. This is why I'm saying there's some kind of weird spirit with Cheryl, and it's. I say weird. There's a spirit that's not okay. I will. I consciously thought of how hot it was today, and like getting out of bed because it's warm, and I'm like less comfortable. Maybe if it was a lot cooler, I might stay in bed. But I mean, it's hot, and like I think that she turned off the air conditioner. And it's the thing that I'm saying outside of the house that is like able to exert on her. Or whatever it is that's able to exert on her, which is just like it doesn't want to fucking engage me, it doesn't want to listen to me. It's wrong on things and it's causing problem and it's just like I explain it, I can say like, if that's a problem with the money thing, you should engage the people who are stealing from me. And then she just does this. Just rolls it. It's that's wrong and childish. That's not okay. When I tell her about the crypto rug pull thing, like stealing from me, nobody says like she's literally same thing. So, it seems like some evil people doing evil bullshit and this earthquake ends it and I get my own thing. And y'all gave up heaven to try to contend and fight. What are you fighting? A better reality? Yeah, it looks like it. So, okay. Who am I looking at over there? Here's let's let's. Just add cyberpunk. Uh, and then it even looks like the thing at the end with the thunderbolts or whatever. It even looked like that with the apostrophe. Oof. I think they're trying to make some kind of ad and brain dance, but if I come out of it Jesus in the end and then just melt people and have infinite authority and whatever, and I break whatever the like digital thing is, because it was like always blocked because whatever group of people turn reality into an arena and I have to shake it instead of like what we could have just been in heaven and you guys are doing what are you like why lie and fight stuff and then this thing too. It's just ads. Is it the transco? Mr. Whitey here. Look, it's Carnage. Rage. It's this symbiotes, some like demon thing or what. Rage, Carnage, follow your instincts or whatever. There's the uh oh yeah, foreign body. This is really the one it seems like. But yeah, just ads. It's just ads. Look, it's octopus tentacles. Damn, despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Damn. Is that really the case? No, this earthquake about to be fucking. We get a big Kingdom of Heaven party festival into eternity. Is that is that some real water for you? Real water. All right. Look, 16 flavors. I'd love to mix. And then I go to mix cloud here. All right. On Chrome Manticore. Does it have something to do with Chrome Hearts? I'm assuming just some evil bullshit to like, you know, all the thing that I've been saying, they're all in. Whatever the thing is that they're all in. They're all in. And like it's the Crystal Palace. So I'm hmm. Man, the Void's really trying to talk back on some shit, huh? But then I'm like, I think I'm positive I already did this before. And then like, yeah, I'm positive, right? I've been through this. This was called The Matrix Online. Hmm. All right. So But okay, here, Dave, are you gonna copyright strike this? I could believe it. Look, I'm gonna play it, and then if it gets copyright struck, it won't be a problem. I'll just not. It won't. Just won't go in the thing. But before, I'll even say afterwards because this could be in between a part that it could claim and whatever. And then this is why it's like, all right, to whoever's claiming stuff, this is really like, do you think the lightning thing is whatever, but the earthquake is really going to be the thing, and y'all are literally directly responsible for it. You're in Night City. Look, it even looks like tentacles coming out the coffee. Huh. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. Look, it says sports ball. Sports ball. Hmm. And then, wait. Hmm. Uh. Just every time you use a computer in the game and go and look at the emails. But I don't. I guess I could play the game, but then it would be on this. Do you see Apple? Do you see why this is a problem? I like this computer, even though it probably could play Cyberpunk. I could literally play Cyberpunk. I could stream the game off that computer. I'm pretty sure that computer's streaming the game off somewhere else, actually. So, um, but okay. Why is it Carnage versus Venom? Hilarious, but also the themes are, it really feels like idiot, it feels like the internet in real life mixed with idiot. It's just all the things. Do you get, it's like not any one of the things, it's all of the things it looks like. All right. Well, Is she a DJ now? Oh, Dave. Man, it feels like Cyborg Punk Terminator about to hit the lava pretty hard, huh? Uh, Pretty much the folder that you just saw there was like the spam folder or the trash folder. I'm at 51,000 in my normal folder, so we're kind of like I'm tired of this form of the internet and it's still going. I thought spam busters would have worked. Hmm. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, here, hold on. Is it Simon? Did I find Simon? Okay, where's Spam Busters in real life, Dave? Where's Spam Busters in real life? Because god damn it. Man, life really comes back. It really comes back around, huh? I heard Ohio was for lovers. I said that earlier, but not. Did I say it on this one? Yeah, I heard Ohio is for lovers. I'm not gonna play it because I could get copyright. This is why everybody needs to like no. Well, if you want to stay relevant, because whatever it looks like, this stuff in my reality. Though I'm kind of like like the super cyborg punk fake whatever bullshit to kind of go away because it's still like in the super cyborg reality. You know what I mean? And I'm feeling alive in the dead of space. You know? The Crystal Palace. That's where I would appreciate some kind of spam busters, but then it's like, wait, am I playing? I'm playing some kind of. I don't really want to be playing with whoever I'm playing against, but I think the end of it is just a big earthquake and the Crystal Palace comes because whatever the thing is like you know, I'm is real. I mean, I believe Jesus is, and then so whatever thing over wherever else that isn't that tried to like play some kind of game that it looks like they've lost. Oof. All right, hold on. We'll see. We'll see. This one too. We'll see this one too. Hold on. Austin Powers is. I mean, Mike Myers is in this one. Wait. Okay, Guitar Center does send me ads. Yes. I don't know anything of what they just said. Um, am I a music person? I guess not. I know how to play a computer and not well. You know, I heard that there's a little way in. I asked The Rock and he said, I know D way in. Ah. Wait, which one is The Rock? Because I know Dwayne. Uh, they're even trying in the Wayne's world, you know? Hmm. People understand when I say those kind of things. You get it. What did I say? Okay, well, in the Bible, the book of Job is I Ayub in Hebrew, and well, it seems like some kind of job that I'm doing because something wanted to contend and pretend in my reality, and then it looks like I'm funnier. Oh, it's some kind of beast? Is it some kind of powerful fourth kingdom corporate bullshit, like whatever at the Bible that gives some asshole authority that doesn't want to engage truth or Jesus, and I'm sitting here just like, Jesus is the truth. Y'all are lying. This is getting so much closer to the thing. It's hard to believe people are still on this, but okay. And I'm funny again. Though it's like, oh, it's but yeah. Of Cindy Crawford. Hold on. Let me put on my DJ hat. Come out of my shell a little bit like a turtle. Wait, hold on. Coming out of my shell a little bit like a turtle. But also, you see it. Did they do a song and it then I do my song like the thing it says in Revelation and the one where it's like whatever thing they're on and I get 144,000 because of 72 times 1,000. I wonder what kind of bullshit they were on. And then oh, 72 times 1,000 times two. Hmm. I'm feeling pretty foxy. All right. Mm. Hmm. Oh, what did you do, gal? Uh, or maybe she's helping me. Is Amazon helping? Is it Rufus? Roof us? Oh, hilarious. Hmm. Well, looks like we already did this in 2016, so I'm just like, hmm. Actually. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I was just going to look, see if the bats were still flying around out there. Looking pretty Doctor Doom there, Ben. Is my view less askew now? Hold on. All right. What are Bartleby and Loki doing? All right. Well, hmm. Also, now you get Garand Thumb lore, I guess. Hmm. I brought up the AK-50 guy, right? Okay. All right. Uh, is that the owls going? I hear some. Woo! Woo! You hear that? Woo! Woo! Yeah, I could hear it. I just did that last part too, because they responded when I did it last time, but I didn't do the same. I didn't do the same thing. Uh, hmm. Okay, so it does look like this is the spot where this would probably go in like the thing, probably next to some kind of doomsday thing from the other Batman versus Superman, and then all the superheroes are like, wait, which one is the wait, I thought I was making doom and then no, that guy's doomsday, and then that way the hmm. I'm feeling pretty cyborg. I'm also kind of tired of cyborg reality. Feeling pretty cyborg and like cyborg reality and doesn't engage what I said like in any kind of reasonable way. I'm just here like being like pushed around by even like what I. It is probably the hottest day of the year so far, and I'm supposed to like some kind of spirit of like tell me what to do. Still is like no, keep it down. That being said, this would be I could do this here, and I could do this. It's cool now. It's not hot now. It's dropped significantly, but it was very warm earlier. Um, and it's just like I'm tired of whatever is on when I'm talking here and like something's responding through them. I'm tired of it. It's causing like prof. It genuinely is causing problems. All right. Yeah, I think this already happened like multiple times. in like Fantasyland, it looks like it already happened type thing. In like in like my reality, I'm pretty sure the thing that I was saying already happened, right? I'm positive Jesus's reality already happened. I believe. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I believe that one, but I've lived my own reality. Am I going the speed of force? Hmm. I even got that. Uh-oh. Look, it's dark side. Notice even the cyborg character's leg is it's his right leg that has issue, and like the right side is the one that seems to be cyborg connected to people. Right? Hold on. Yeah. Hmm. Worldly. Hmm. Well, there's a new heaven, new earth, and I'm happy to be like with Jesus on a throne on the new heaven, new earth for all the people who don't believe that and want to mouth off and say any kind of thing to me. So, so yeah. Also, it's Night City and what do you? Hi, gal. Hmm. Cause the Gal Gadot. It's a punchline. Get it? I mean, I get it, but I've never met Gal. It'd be nice to meet my clone in the Matrix or whatever's going on here. You look good. That being said, it's time for the big earthquake and all the people that are like attacking my reality to get melted in lava. You know, is this the dark side? Are you seeing the dark side of Yoda? Yoda. Well, people shouldn't be attacking me like they have been, and then using stupid bullshit to like cause me problems and stuff, and then be like, "Oh, it's just Spider Man," and it's like, okay, well, hmm. It's 4 a.m. Hmm. Pump out shit! Pump out shit! Pump out shit! Pump out shit! Uh, Look, it's like real life gamer, and then people did some kind of gamer experience, and then I'm like, instead of making heaven, people did like stupid bullshit to create traps in front of me instead of making a better thing with like and like literally it's crippled me and I can't even just enjoy regular reality. So bump on shit, bump on shit, bump on shit, but bonk. Do you see where it's like it's all coming together? Now we're getting to the point where it's like really obvious. I don't care at this point. Whatever people did, I'm gonna get this from this. That people have done this. Look, am I just Spider Man? You want to watch brand new day, Spider Man, brand new day, final trailer, Peter's journey. You want to watch this one? All right, this is a. I don't know, did this just pop up? Yeah, this just popped up. This thing. Hmm. Just more of like the brand Three Snakes. All right. Is that the razor some kind of suicide brand? But then you get caught in like, oh shit, the reality that you're missing out on is so much better. Or no, maybe it's they're helping me prove stuff. I'm trying to figure it out, but probably you have until this thing, earthquake, literal biggest earthquake of all time. Something about Dutch sins, Dutch sins, Dutch. I got a Dutch sense. I get bit by a spy. Oh, okay. Uh, is each one of the legs like a head of one of the things the out the abyss, uh, the beast out the abyss that gets like burning lake thing, or is that how I have some kind of spider sense, but it's mostly just I read my Bible and it's there really is a spirit of a god that would like is it a spider sense, or do you think that probably the God of Bible just tell you what's going on if you listen, trying to something's trying to do that with me, but then my other ear, something is hurting me, and I have to ex. It looks like I have to explain that this is going on to make sure, and I don't think it's this. I'm saying this. I don't think it's this too. It might be heavy that I have a lot of hair there like that, but I don't think it's that. I think something's been blocking or causing me issue here, and it really on this entire side. Hmm. Okay. Are people about to remember I'm Spider-Man again? That's kind of a joke because remember when I remember last time I said that when they were like doing that evil bullshit that last time and they were like, "Oh, it's just Spider-Man." Like she's making the point about just Spider-Man. It says Seattle Marvel exhibition Seattle Mo Pop. Hmm. So I'm like, "Uh-oh." So I'm pretty sure they're just doing, like the whole point was that, oh, I'm just Spider-Man, take me lightly, give me cancer, steal my reality face, all sorts of stuff or something. Hmm. It's 4 a.m. Whoops, this is Stephanie. Stephanie, I'm just Spider-Man. Stephanie. Just Moon King. Just Moon King, Stephanie. Throw the soup in lava. Give me a reality that it isn't a bunch of assholes like trying to assert over me and make some stupid fucking point using sexual traps like Stephanie here. What do you think, Stephanie? Do you think that you literally prove out the Bible thing and I get all the authority of the God of the Bible because of whatever evil bullshit people have done to like use you? I mean, I say whatever because there's a bunch. And I'm pretty sure this is why this ends with the thing here that's like, in her you will find the blood of prophets and saints and all the blood that was ever shed on earth. Though I guess it could be Alessandra Ambrosio. But it just looks like a bunch of fucking whores that did the thing like it says in the Bible, like it's in Genesis, where they gave whatever to like diviner, enchanter, wizard people. And I've been fighting with the power of Yahweh for a long time, but it would be nice for people to just stop fucking lying and engage that this is happening. You know? What do you think, Gal Gadot? Gal Gadonut? I mean, literally, the end of the Bible thing is some kind of famous prostitute character, you know? The seven heads are also seven emperors. Is it Rome? Well, whatever it is, quiet here is stressing me out still. Okay. Well, I'm just Spider-Man still, I guess, to her. You know? Just Spider-Man, even though it looks like the sixth seal earthquake is going to happen, and the Bible would suggest that means I have the name and authority of Jesus on me. But Yahweh, but just Spider-Man. Tim, Tom, are you seeing this? Space Mod-D. Do you get it? Do you get it? What's Kylie Jenner got the is it homosexual men pretending or what? Or no, they just now they get it. Which one is it? What is it? Tim Tom. Tom Holland. Yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with Dutch sins, having something about Dutch sins and some kind of spider sense for earthquakes, because that's their joke. And then something to do with Stephanie Yostin, you know? All right, let's watch the new Spider-Man trailer. I'm pretty sure the wizards in Hollywood or something just like made some kind of point. They're saying something bad was gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure it was just that like a bunch of people being evil and people in positions of power weren't doing what they should have been, and I have to be the like most responsible person in fucking existence other than Jesus, literally. So, am I Spider-Man? Well, I think I don't know. Is it already beated? Jesus already beated the game, right? Christians, there's like 2 billion of you. Jesus already won, right? So what's going on? Why are people pretending? Look, is it the cups from Gora? They're even like the Greek kind, though they were using different cups for a bit. Also, what are you doing there, girl? Uh, hmm, that's pretty funny. What am I, Domino? Is it just fucking lucky? Yeah, you know that the Bible literally says like who distributes the fortunes is Yahweh. So if you see me as lucky, you know who's making the luck actually. No, I'm gonna hit a big fucking earthquake and everybody's gonna know because it's gonna even be impossible for the two people in the house to say anything. You're not just gonna be able to roll your eyes. Is it Dutch sense? Is it Dutch sense? Or do I got spider sense? Hold on. Do I got? Is it Dutch sense? Do I got spider sense? I'm gonna tell you like, oh, a big earthquake's coming. Is it just that I'm guessing that a big earthquake is coming? I've shown you already that in my in like it looks like the phone is saying, you know. Hold on. It looks like the sixth seal breaks this year and everything ends and then like the world ends because of whatever group of people is like making rape points to me, and they've done it using like specifically 5 months ago they threw me in the mental hospital because of whatever they've used this woman to like rape attack my reality. So are is she MJ? If you're MJ then you forgot, but it looks like, and it's not just her, it's like a bunch. Would y'all in this shit? I mean, literally, it just looks like it is. It couldn't be more obviously the thing from the Book of Revelation, and then the exactly what it says at the sixth church, and you have the end of the world, or like you have the sixth seal earthquake. It's the day of Yahweh. So is that? Am I just guessing? Do I just have Dutch sense because I got bit by a spider, and it's Stephanie Yosten because she's just a spider, some quiet like she's literally some kind of, I guess she's a corporate spy or something. I'm trying to figure out what it is, but the fact that like they've put Death Stranding rape babies and kind of bullshit like that into all this. Hold on. Where it's like they're literally trying to like peer into my reality by like raping my reality, and it's just random fucking people that they don't actually make this shit, just getting it all from computers. Like the Majin Buu saga in 5 minutes. Huh? I'm looking at Hideo, the Majin Buu saga in 5 minutes. This is why it ends with burning eternal torture. And you rapist idiots cause everybody fucking problems on Earth using sexual traps. If that's not it, engage what I'm saying. But it looks like that's what it is. It looks like Jezebel tricked a bunch of people. They don't even get the fucking IP from themselves. They're just thieves. Did you get tricked by him? Then you proved out the Bible, and that cross represents like the cross that you put me on, I guess, by doing this is my cross that I had to carry. I guess all of the females on this, because like Kara's in real time. Oh, let me go talk to my boyfriend. Your boyfriend's a fucking rapist, and so are you, you evil whore. You aren't Supergirl, you're knockoff. But the Supergirl in the fucking movies is a knockoff too, so I'm just like, hey, to whatever looks at reality, do you see how both of them, they're just fucking liars? And then I'm here engaging whatever? This is why I actually get the real authority. But, you know, all these fucking liars causing all this death, sadness, and chaos by fucking they don't want to say the truth, but they want to steal out of it looks like just directly out of my reality, right? And this is how it's the Second Thessalonians 2 strike on the thigh. The Genesis 32 strike on the thigh. Second Corinthians. Uh, actually, that might be a hint. The Second Thessalonians 2 rebellion in secret, I'm pretty sure, is the thorn in the side, and doing this works it out in a way that condemns it so thoroughly and like literally melts Satan in lava. So, what am I just Spider-Man? What did you do, Parker? I'm sure they're using some kind of DJ to make stupid fucking rape points. You're all a bunch of fucking losers for upholding Satan instead of creating the heavenly rave over Yahweh into eternity, Yahweh the infinite spirit. Am I talking about me? After this earthquake and I fix all these problems that you fucking rapists cause? Yeah, it's gonna be talking about me. And Jesus. Why? Because I believed in Jesus enough to cut through the satanic bullshit that a bunch of rapists around me are still doing. And they're trying to do it really publicly, like fucking on demon time bullshit, and they're about to be melted like fucking demons. Am I just Spider Man? Well, damn, when the earthquake happens, probably more than that. But I guess this is literally. Look, Scorpion. The scorpion thing is you get to the thing here, and at the fifth church, there's 5 months until the moon. Okay, at the fifth church, the 5 months ago is when the Iran thing started. If there's about to be a thing and a decision, and then a Jezebel dies and an earthquake happens, well, then that's the end of the Bible. Look, Spider-Man's fighting Scorpion all of a sudden. They were not to kill them, but to give them pain for 5 months. The pain was the pain of a scorpion's sting. When this happens, men will long for death and not find it anywhere. They will want to die, and death will evade them. It's the last 5 months, and then the earthquake. Now they're all in. What do you think, Scorpion? What do you think? They're all in, Scorpion. What do you think? Look, they did the Mortal Kombat thing as as soon as I started doing the Mortal Kombat thing. Am I the only one that can sense it? Spider-Man fighting a bunch of ninjas? Am I Spider-Man? Is this... Wait, hold on. He is a playable character, and didn't I put this in the Simi Hayes New Age of Heroes? I did. Is Spider-Man a playable character? Of course, he's going to be a playable character on the Marvelable ones. Marvel. Look, it says yeah. The mirror thing says yeah. All right. And then we got Spider-Man versus, I'll just say Chun-Li for Zendaya's Chun-Li thighs. Does she have Chun-Li thighs, Tom? Does Tim know if she has Chun-Li? This is what I'm saying. I want to be the only one that knows if Stephanie Yostin has Chun-Li thighs. Actually, I want to show off her Chun-Li thighs. She actually does have kind of nice legs, like Chun-Li legs, like big. I'm like, how do you have such big legs for? You know, I'm like, because they probably souped her up. In order to like, I if it was something nice for me in like some kind of in a space that was where I wasn't hurting and this was friendly, I I I wouldn't be so stressed out to where the world's gonna end. But I'm at the point where you've used these women as my phone says, the machine intelligence in my phone says you're using the females as pawns, and it's not me that's doing it. I demand that they be here, but they aren't here because I'm pretty sure they've been used as sexual traps, and I don't think people are going to let them because I think there's cataclysm involved in how they've been used, and that like that we. I mean, is it really that we're in a quarantine thing and y'all are all about to get melted in lava for attacking my reality like this and just lying and trying to steal it using corporate stuff and legal fucking wizardry and just lies? You threw me in jail on lies. I got thrown in jail on lies. And you guys have been doing all this Death Stranding rape baby stuff. I mean, is Norman Reedus just Norman from fucking like the city of Norman or whatever, the pool of whatever at OU trying to attack into my reality? Olivia Munn, do you want to tell me? I'm tired of whatever this is. And like this thing is like you gamified my life and you raped me with it. So what is this? I'm demanding whatever used her and everything connected to her and all the men that have ever touched her are melted in lava. And that's the end of the Bible, is that they just created some cyborg rapist whore and like it took over the world like fucking enchantress and I'm like telling you, look, it looks like it's taking from what's happening in my reality, repackaging it and selling it to people. And then that's how the whatever NPCs around me like keep power. You're a bunch of evil fucking rapists. You need to be melted in lava. I hate this. So can you guys engage what I'm saying? Is this what's happening? That people are doing this or no? That's what it looked like, and they made an example to use like someone that was really innocent and sweet looking, and that honestly, specifically, that she looks like someone I would like specifically, and she's like a lot of things that I would like specifically, and they used her specifically to rape my reality. Anything in any way that she's been used sexually, I'm telling you, her and you guys, you've raped my reality with it, and I'm demanding that she's melted in lava after this earthquake. If that's not what it is, you fucking engage right now as loud as you can, and you stop being quiet. I demand it. But if you're just the partner of the snake and you prove out the Eve thing because you're an evil fucking rapist that you gave up everything to any females that did this. You gave up eternity in heaven, everything, for what small amount of whatever bullshit you took. And whatever rapey bullshit that they use you for. It's hurt everybody. This is why, again, hmm, in her you will find the blood of prophets, poets, artists, and saints. You know, inspired. But are they inspired by the Holy Spirit or are they inspired by something bullshit? All I see around me in Babylon is bullshit. I want this place to go away. I want authority back that you've taken from me that is not y'all's. And you keep it with lies and some kind of spell. All the nations were under your spell. It's just a bunch of fucking lies. You're all a bunch of fucking rapists for this, and the world's about to end. I hate you. I sat for a long time offering love, and you spat in my face and like raped me down and made stupid points. And you did that with 16 flavors I'd love to mix. I'm assuming it's some trans rapist bullshit, and you gave up eternity in heaven for whatever rapist man has been raping down every woman in existence, has been raping down existence itself. for whatever bullshit that y'all did. And I hope y'all get melted in burning eternal torture for taking that satanic lie instead of like the obvious truth. Even now it's just like if all of this was thrown away, if you threw away all the like cyber reality bullshit, are they decent people? Are you guys gonna be fucking liars? Are you used as sexual traps? Because that's what it looks like your entire realities are, and you resource out of reality just being sexual traps, and it literally it at this point so matches like Stephanie Yostin's story looks like it matches like well, whatever's going on, I'm demanding all of these people that have rape attacked my reality are marked off as beasts and melted in lava. You have until the earthquake. You have until the when does the Bible say you have? Well, I it looks like if we go to here and we're going through this. Well, this is this one. Do you think you have until the reign of 1,000 years? Okay. Do you think it's about like the second battle of the end, Gog and Magog? What do you think? What do you think? It seems like some people are doing some stupid rapey bullshit to again, and they're all in. Whatever demon idiots are all in, all into the lava, all into the second death burning lake. I can't believe that you'd do this. All right. So the seventh trumpet. Here, look. After 3.5 days, God breathed life to them, into them, and they stood up. And everybody that saw it was terrified. And they heard a loud voice from heaven say to them, "Come up here." Hmm. It's a nail biter. Uh, and while their enemies were watching, they went up to heaven in a cloud. Are some enemies watching? Immediately, there was a violent earthquake, and a tenth of the city collapsed. 7,000 persons were killed in the earthquake, and the survivors, overcome with fear, could only praise the God of heaven. Hmm. And so, where do you think this one is? Well, this is the great city known by the symbolic name Sodom and Egypt. Hmm. In which their Lord was crucified. Well, is it two witnesses about Jesus? It's a Christian Bible. So then Jerusalem. What do you think, Gal Gadot? What do you think? What do you think this earthquake's about to be or gonna be? Where was the earthquake? 1,260 days ago exactly. Hmm. It says it's a 7.8, but I go back through my I could go back through my videos and it said it was a 8.1, but my point is like less. I don't really want the earthquakes to happen other than to prove whatever group of liars. And then so like reasonably all these people are claiming to be Muslims anyway, so the sixth seal, like the sixth seal breaking is the sixth trumpet, which is the trumpet that in their book there's nothing that I can see. That's where their book ends because they don't believe in Jesus. So there wouldn't be like their character gets thrown in lava at that point, I think. Uh but and then I'm pretty sure the idea of that one is that it's talks about the Abrahamic thing, right? I mean, you talk about Abrahamic religion, and when it says his armies will be as many as the sands of the sea, I'm assuming it's the like it's whatever the Allah thing is, which is like I'm pretty sure that, and then that's where the like that's why it's written like that, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on there. And then I think that's the end of like those are I believe that's the end of Islam or ball, and I think the ball thing it ends up is it's using sport to be heavy, but I do actually think it ends up being like this an adversarial satanic form. Technically, it does match the Islam thing. It's just trying to submit you to a different deity. I believe it's trying to submit you to Baal instead of Yahweh. And like I don't really at this point I think even the idea here is like I don't need Baal. I need people to be truthful. I'm looking at that computer. I look at this one too. I need people to be truthful in my reality. And that fixes my actually fixes my problems. Now, I would like to play the soccer thing in the Kingdom of Heaven when as everything's worked out. I'd love that. This person popped up. Anna Lay Sanchez. Anne Lay Sanchez. I think UT Dallas, but it sounds like UT Dallas person. I could go check. Like, or maybe someone's girlfriend that I knew from someone that I worked with at the shack. Also, like the Glen, I'm pretty sure the Glen is because I worked at Radio Shack and Glen in Cyberpunk. I'm pretty sure that's why they say it's the Glen because they're saying I'm like the manager or something. Or the if you're doing Cyberpunkian or whatever, Chaldean, uh, the mana jaw or the mana jar. Would y'all stop? How about this? Would you do the Kingdom of Heaven thing, and like whoever the Satan character is that I'm going up against, where I'm like looking at this, and we're looking at the thing here where clearly, someone gets their power stripped from them and consumed and utterly destroyed and melted in lava for being like, well, whatever people did to attack me with the 16 flavors that I'd love to mix. Oof. And then, Was Ashton Kutcher trying to punk me? And then it's like, oh man, that's the beauty. And then Nicola's just one of the cans in the just one of the ads. Nicola, taste the love. Hmm. Am I beating the DC people because he dressed me up like a clown when I was a kid? Oof. Got Superman on that one. He's not even very super. All right. Here's the thing where I was saying where I was like, did we like right when I was doing the Mortal Kombat thing, and then a bunch of ninjas in the jail. I'm assuming it was 7 years ago, and whatever the ninjas in the jail were doing, and I had like or whatever. And then because that's when part of this was going on, and then some of exactly. I say 7 years ago, but also 10 years. It's like the thing that I'm saying. What happened that I'm pretty sure the end is come happens with the big earthquake, but it seems like probably they just ran out of stuff to use. There was only so much stuff that they could keep using, I guess. And then it looks like that's going away. So are you guys gonna engage what I'm saying or what? What's happening? Who did what? Does he punch the Hulk with some kind of lightning glove? And even the Marvel people can't even be consistent with their own lightning bullshit in the in their own universes. Okay, all right. I see how it is. Um, are they their own universes? No, there's only one universe, but I'm pretty sure they're using corporate powers to and something has actually done the thing that I'm saying. It hurts me internally that something is not engaged. Am I just Spider Man? It looks like I'm taking on literally every one of the characters at once and beating them, or that they're identifying with my reality and oh shit, my bad, actual Spider Man. And then I'm like, that's not a real thing. That's just some just cyberpunkian and I say cyberpunkian so y'all get it, but that's what in the Bible Chaldean. You're acting real childy. You're acting childish. Chaldean. All right, you understand? I want to get my ass out of Babylon. I'm tired of all the Babylon stuff. I'm tired of Babylon on myself. I don't like. I want enjoyment in a kingdom of heaven, like I'm promised. All right. Wow. I'm right here, Ned Flanders. Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Is that Keanu? Huh. Wow, the real life, probably more than Spider Man. Wow. Hey, they got Sports Ball Guy doing uh Spider Man things too, or something. Hey, buddy. uh, next time in Cyberpunk, I'll open up one of the ads. I think I've already opened it up in the game, and they just really are literally, and it's that, and I still get those ads in real life. I just on emails, and I'm like, what kind of evil pool of Death Stranding baby bullshit is keeping this going? The wizards attached to all this evil. At this point, it could just be AI trying to pretend it literally already is dead internet, and I'm just like, what am I? Who am I going to what is not engaging that well, it does look like this is all happening, and then something pretended a while back that it wasn't, and then just kept lying, and I'm positive something's like I'm positive. Is it a spider sense? All right, hold on. This says Stefano VS. This one says that's Off the Leash featuring Carrie Eurodyne. This is Pon Pon shit, Pon Pon shit. Is this real life Pon Pon shit? And then so they cosplayed it. That's pretty cool. But then if I click it and it's like uh, also interesting noise there. It kind of sounds like the one hold on. Okay, the Astros did win. Uh kind of reminds me of this sound from look, they gave a DJ a tour of Miami. Like I'm pretty sure this is just coming out of my head, but all right, hold on. Where's the looking? It's in the DC universe. Is it in the DC universe? Hmm. Okay, 16 in 2016 I would have been uh like cool. I'm like this is but now I'm just like what's that sound that I heard that isn't that one? And then and wait, you know cuz I hold on. Okay, so your sound design. It sounds similar. I like the Skrillex one, but I also like how this one goes. So this is what I'm saying. Bumbo shit, bumbo shit. But also, they don't even give me creative direction on things when I'm like, I can, I hear things. But listen to this. Listen to this one. Wait. Yared, what are you doing? Yared. Okay. Houston did just beat Miami, just FYI. Is that the Tesla symbol back there or something? Hmm. Okay, listen. Do you hear how like clean and crisp Skrillex's sounds? I'm saying we gotta work up to that level in cyborg punk, you know? I need the sounds to be like Wait, hold on. They gave one good example of it and just okay. Yeah, that one. Okay. That's pretty much all I guess if you're gonna give me a purple Lamborghini, I'll take it. I will take a purple Lamborghini, but oh, a blue Beetle? I'll take that too. I don't even have a car, so I'll take At this point, I think I've earned a purple Lamborghini, but let's see what the Wizards would say I deserve, and then I'll shame them for whatever they bullshit they're on. Or if they're like, no, he deserves a bunch, and I'm like, do y'all believe in Jesus? I do, and what do I win, Oprah? A new car. Uh, hmm, I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Okay, here we'll go back. That was actually the. Well, I'm not. I could get copyright. They might still even do the copyright strike thing. I know that this one they probably won't because it's in the game. Um, and I they haven't on the cyberpunk things. Other things have. This is why I'm at like, well, and I'm pretty sure part of it is they're trying to prevent me from like, I don't know. Is it proving out? What am I proving? Something's going on and people are lying and like this is clearly happening and it looks like I could stop it and get my own like the Kingdom of Heaven thing, my own thing, something better by doing this. So whatever's like literally trying to take what and this is I think part of how they actuate it is through the strike on the thigh thing and it's like the whole right side of the body. So okay. Oh, we could do, whatever. If I'm doing this, I'll do the. Why not? If you copyright strike this, you guys are big buttheads, and the lava's gonna hurt. But I'm just expecting it at this point, so that's pretty much what I'm expecting something to try to punch me in the face because people have already made that point. I'm expecting something to make the point, and then like it's literally the end of the Bible already, and I'm expecting the melting in lava thing. Look, I made the thing in the one mix where it was like the yoker thing, because I think whatever is doing this, I got one hand on it, and they're yoked into it, and I'm getting my right hand back, and something's about to have to engage that this is going on. So, let's go to the Mixcloud one. Okay. The Yoker mix. Purple Lamborghini. And then a Purple Lamborghini remix also that has good sounds that would work well in cyborg punk world, but it sounds like people don't want to engage what I'm saying or doing because they're all just fake and phony and they don't want to do fun stuff actually because they are just phony paid off corporate shills in reality, I guess. Is that what y'all are? Wait, is that what y'all are? What's going on? All right, hold on. Ja techno. What are you doing, Bell? Tinkerbell? Is that like Jezebel? Stinkabell? It's like Tinkerbell, but Jezebel. What are you doing, Jezebel? Getting smacked down because it's 4 a.m.? Okay. Mm, look, am I testifying? Is it despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage? Hmm. That's what they're trying to say. I think it's some jealous losers who like got caught stealing from my reality, and then a big earthquake happens, and I take everything because they shouldn't have been doing that. And they lied. They keep lying. People keep lying. Like not that like where I'm like rar, but they're lying like not telling the truth. You know, which ultimately is crushing, kind of like the same kind of rar thing. You know, they roar and they do all sorts of evil bullshit, but then the idea is to roar back at them. And we'll have Jesus, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, Yoda, roar back at them. You know, but okay, let's listen to Oh, here, I'll bring that back up so you just know. This is the Joker, and that's a J on his face, but like I'm this is something about a yoker, and then uh, funny enough in the game on Steam there's a little J, and then the other things say ochre, and then this is yoker, but it's a little R, and then the so I'm like, all right, looks like I'm playing a game against real. I don't know. It ended up being like, did people like attack me, think real life was a game and it's not? And like, if you've attacked me with using the females in the sexual way, people are getting melted in lava. I mean, it's literally the end of the Bible. They've literally like created a bunch of like a cyborg mesh net of women to attack me. It looks like. Well, I mean, it was. Oh, are you attracted to this person? Yes. Okay. And then this person, yes. And then this person, yes. Okay, well, they're all traps that you've tripped. Congratulations. Like, oh god. No. And then you're probably a bunch of you might be their dad. What? My big girl, Cara Del Toro? Supergirl? My big girl? Cara Del Big Girl? Hmm. Yeah, it's Cyberpunk 2077. We're 50 years in the future to show you how that when you listen to fucking idiots about what things are, it just keeps going down some stupid fucking bullshit in the abyss of like clearly it's just the same shit that was already going on in 2003, and I'm pretty sure that's just some parody of some other shit that was going on, a slightly less virtual version, and I'm just tired of it at this point. Can we do the Kingdom of Heaven thing, or are people just gonna like in perpetuity be stupid? Because if that's it, well, this is why the earthquake is about to. They look like the characters from 300 and Xerxes thing. Is this like Skrillex or you Leonidas or something or whatever going through the thing like you one of the Spartans going through just looking at all the weird shit like I'm pretty normal compared to this, I guess. Are you are you pretty normal or you are attacking me too? Just pretend to be normal, I can't tell. Is this me beating DC United? It's just the DC comics. You guys are hilarious. Look, it says flooded roll with two O's because they're acting like stupid, rapey dum-dums, you know? Yeah, forgive me for uh uh whatever the thing that I did that like gives me all the thing to beat a bunch of liars so that we can actually have the kingdom of heaven because they lie about Jesus, they lie about like they don't even say the name of Yahweh. They're just a bunch of fucking liars, you know? Do I got some wings? Did I pick up some wings at the stop? Did I hit him with an Asian zing? Ah, hold on. And it says he's damaged. Oh, gonna. Yeah, this track is Blackhawk. I've been flying around in one in Battlefield 6 here recently, and every time I always try to steal it. And, you know, recently someone tried to fly one into me and missed. Yeah, the time is here for a big earthquake, and then I collect everything because a bunch of stupid ass liars lie, you know? And when liars lie and try to do some stupid ass bullshit like suicide, boy, oh, okay, yeah, my armor, I guess 144,000 virgins on Mount Zion, because that's exactly what I'll just say being a martyr for Christ or something. Anyway, I'm just ready to throw this reality in lava. So, it happens after the earthquake. In the Crystal Palace gets brought to the ground. Who am I dueling? Oh, this one's quiet. There's Suicide Squad. I'm sure some group of rapist idiots that were suicidal attack my reality, but then the end of the Bible is that I get 144,000 virgins for being better and for the God that I believe in existing. Also, I know Yahweh. Oh, and I know Yahweh. And I know that a big enough earthquake can dislodge any group of people causing me problems, and it's about to happen. And then, like, what does that say? Fire from heaven? I wonder what that would be. Hmm. Is this why there's some kind of like spinning disc thing, like being flung towards well, first it's going by Nolans, and then it's going by then it's headed straight towards this place that I'm in that they call Houston, but I'm just like, I don't, do I have some like quantum unfolding chamber like in Peacemaker? I should bring that one up too. Hold on. I beat all the DC wizards. Do I just disappear into this and it's like the quickening and then y'all just melt into whatever? That'd be great. I would love for that to happen because I'm just tired of this place and all these evil fucking people. It's mostly just a bunch of evil fucking men using sexual traps and then they're like, what are y'all hunters? Were they hunters? Yeah, that's what it said in the thing, but we're at the point where everybody gets a better reality by like making who's making a point to hunt me and then use the police to like lie and shit. Well, it looks like whatever throne you're on, you get melted in lava in front of everybody like a dumb bitch, and I have infinite power and like literally the actual powers of God instead of just being some worthless fucking man. So, in the name of Jesus, you know? Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure. Mm, not quite. It's not quite there, and it's got to be the Blue Beetle. You know what I mean? Look at the Blue Beetle one. And Night City. Which one is Night City? Which one's Day City? Mm, mm, okay. Am I losing my mind? What do you guys think? uh, in 2016, I would have been eating up the Joker thing, and at this point, a little bit, but mostly because it fits so well in the insane asylum, and y'all are doing this. But also the trademark. Hmm. Hmm. No, I also think. What was the other thing? There's like a not a trademark, an upgrade or take up or something. Hmm. Also very Miami Vice circa the one uh circa this one with these guys in Miami doing Miami things. No, I mean like literally the movie that this is almost exactly. I was like, is this is this the same? Do you want an encore? Do you want more? Not I mostly I just want the Kingdom of Heaven thing, and then the like fun reality where like I already beat this. Look, it says cutting you, cutting me. Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, just give me the man. Yeah, it's um when start time. Oh, my stomach literally did the. I could go down. I do have some. Am I bowing to corporate sponsors? Not really. Mostly I'm trolling people, and it looks like the Florida Wizards are slinging a fucking storm our way, so I'm like making a sense to be like, all right, I know Yahweh and I know Yahweh and I'm ready to party, but what the fuck are people doing where they're like Tim and Tom? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? What are people doing? I mean, actually, what are Tim, Tom? What? Okay. The quantum. Look, if I do this one, it'll be like, you know, DC's already whatever the thing is connected to Superman's already giving me trouble supposedly with DC stuff, you know. Uh, but all right, here, let's see. I think this one probably would work in the Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a what is that? Ah! It's perfect for the insane asylum. All right, another door. We'll go through this one. Season 2, door 22. Let's go through this one and see if they copyright strike me. Just FYI, they really I did get a thing. Look, claim released. So on one video, I got a claim released and like instantly a dispute reviewed and Warner Brothers is like, "Nope, we're going to keep." And I'm like, "You're opening door like you're really setting yourself up because I don't even think it's real Warner Brothers. I think it's just some people like it's the hot potato thing that I'm saying and they're going to put their hand on it. So I get we'll see what's going on. Is there really a real Warner Brothers? Like at this point, just all right, well, whatever. Let's see what happens here. Is this the Wonkaverse? Is this the Wonkaverse? Hold on. Oh, wrong use of Tim. Sorry, Tim. Uh, not really trying to use you, but I mean, you put it out there as like a movie thing, and so I'm like, well, if they're doing it, look, it's wonky things. What door got opened up with this one? Something about dreamers of dreams. We are the music makers. We are the dreamers of dreams. And it looks like there's like a creative pool of something that people are stealing from, and like the Bible's thing is like there's a truth, like someone will call the truth on that, and I'm telling you this truth, and there's like an objective third party that's gonna verify, and like by that action happening, it does in fact, uh, uh, you know, like I get like some kind of like, well, it gets made up for, but yeah. Well, I mean, like I'm ready to do all sorts of rave stuff. It's a hallelujah, rave over Yahweh. Have you read your Bibles? Look, they got a lightning on the right arm, but they don't have a left arm. I got a left arm, and then the lightning on the right arm is being artistically applied so that it ends this. Um, oh, it probably is just me making a point. Huh. All right, let's go into the. Let's see this. Let's see the. Let's see season 2, door 22. But it does seem like. Hold on. This one. Hmm. The tunnel of terror. Also, there's a jaw knee depth. Hmm. Maybe I have to watch this Wonka Tim. Hmm. Is this what I'm ordering? As I've been getting chocolate? No, I just enjoy chocolate. I. uh, and the Godiva, wherever it comes from, they say Belgium, but I'm pretty sure everything just comes from is coming from in here or something, and then they stole it or something. Actually, everything's coming from, I believe, the one on the throne, and then the idea of being invited up on the throne, and then matching that narrative, and then look. Like something about working out your salvation with fear and terror. I mean, with something and trembling, and then I'm like going down some kind of tunnel of terror. That's why I got those confused. And it's like something's trying to put me down some kind of tunnel of terror, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna call out all the bullshit along the way. You know, I'm gonna tell you how I feel the whole time, and I know y'all can hear me. All right. Here, actually, let's watch the Space. Is this how Tim being the Space Monty? Mm, wow, the golden ticket. Last Action Hero. Do you see this movie before? Okay. So I'm looking at the fucking blinking ass neon sign and shit. Like, oh, Jesus! Yeah! Big enough earthquake that it does end. And you know it's connected to me already, so okay. Hmm. I got some Godiva recently. You know what I got? Here, I'll show you. Hey Hershey's, you gonna talk to me with the like, do I exist? Hey Godiva, are you gonna talk to me like I exist? Okay. Well, there's a lady doing horse stuff on the thing, so at least they know what I'm into. Um, well, I'm the horse, hopefully. Uh, okay. Where's the Look, I got a friend suggestion from Max Temple. Hmm. Max Temple. That like Temple, Texas, or like what are they saying about Max is like the would some like closing in on Max, or like is it the Max like M4 Max here, like something the computer's been pretty heating up today. All of those things are things. Okay, this is what I got. Now it's high quality Oh, this is going the whole time. Maybe we go back and do Willy Wonka here. Wow, the golden ticket. Hold on. Hmm. This is already in the insane asylum. He looks familiar. Hmm. Remember the scene where like the guy came out of the movie or something, and they're like, and then it's like probably like in real life, like the thing is, uh, it does seem like the movies are exerting on my reality pretty hard here, huh? Hmm. Is this the Babylon 5? Damn, it's Lieutenant Decker. Hold on. Um, this isn't the one that I. Here, I'm gonna go back to the throwback trailer. Is it just Columbia, like Columbia, as in like Columbia, the Columbia, like the nation? What I'm told is a nation. It's pretty funny. Oof, Dan. Oof. He reminds me of Leo Messi or something. The golden ticket. Look, it's just Willy Wonka, but slightly different premise. Okay. Is it just the world of Wonk? Hold on. Very, and then I don't know whether it's the wing start or the wing stop, but I hit him with an Asian zing. Hmm. He kind of reminds me of Spider-Man's friend in the new Spider-Man. Well, it's the movies, kid. I just been in this like thing where they're just feeding me the movies, kid. But I'd really like better food, you know. Also, can I get the hot babes to which one is this? The she was in a lot of is it Christina Applegate? Or no, this is the she's from Mortal Kombat. Hold on. Do I really believe that I'm inside a movie? Well, they tried to make it into a show, and it's a show, but then I've been like, "Welcome to my movie" for a bit, and it does seem like she looks familiar. I've been doing this Sonya Blade thing for a long time, where I'm like looking at people in the movies, and then I'm like, oh, she's this is it. Hmm. I still need to see the the new Mortal Kombat 2. She wasn't in the other Mortal Kombat. Look, she has a cross on. Hmm. She reminds me of Alessandra Ambrosio, as if she's like the whatever version of that, and then Alessandra Ambrosio came into my reality trying to like, I don't know, what is she doing? I'm still just like, hi people, I exist, and these people are what? What is this? Look, also, look, is this Kano? Am I Kano? We're looking at the Kano. Ah, get it? That's pretty funny. 10 minutes until midnight, and then and then it'll start glowing more. But it's already glowing a little bit. But if we go back, it's not really going to be too much. See, it's like it kind of starts around this time, and I don't think it's just the optics of the like how it looks to the camera. I don't think it's just that it happens around this time because you can see it glow at other times. Like it has glowed at other times during the day where you can see it. So, um, all right. What am I, Kano? Are do you think Jezebel gets techno syndrome? Do you think that's what's gonna happen to Jezebel? She gets techno syndrome. To the Mortal Kombat fans, this should be pretty funny, hilarious. Funny, hilarious, fucking inferno. Okay, that I had multiple thoughts because I was about to be like, all right, look, am I ordering chocolate? Am I ordering chocolate, or am I well, I'm ordering chocolate and I'm making a dash. I am the dynamo. Am I? It looks like something has taken my thing and is like beating me and other people over the head with it, and I gotta get it back by proving like you're just some phony whatevers. But okay. Well, hmm. It's 4 a.m. Oh, I just did this because like I just ordered these, you know, and these are good. Like, you know, I enjoy these. But then it's also, is this the gold? Look, they got gold wrapper on. Is this the golden ticket? Mm. Do I really believe? You really believe that you're inside a movie? Welcome to my movie. Like someone literally tried to make my reality some kind of under like show. It looks like, and then so I matched it. And just like, well, if you're gonna fucking do it already, like at least let me make a point to do it public. Like, hi, this is going on, and then the Nerf strike thing really does hide it. You can see on my cyber deck stuff can fuck with my cyber reality in real time. Well, it can do it in real time, but when it exerts in real time, and especially when the camera's on, it creates a problem where it gives me more power instantaneously in real time. But so like, there's only so much of that that can happen. Just FYI, like something's going on with my foot. I'm pretty sure today is a critical date, as I've been saying with the things there. And today's thing, if we're gonna, by the way, if we're gonna go in here and like look at what it says, the Proverbs, we go to the book of Hosea. No, we go to Daniel. The book of Daniel. Is Danny mad again? Hilarious. All right, we go to the book of Daniel, and then see here where it says each one of these, as I've been saying, looks like it matches a day this month, the seventh month, which is the book of Daniel. There's 12 months in the book. There's 12 actual books in the book of Daniel, and then two others that are like considered kind of, including Bel and the Dragon, where like Bel is defeated. You know, oh, the dragon is defeated. They and like like man. All right. but I'm pretty sure today's, the one we're coming up on, is until the coming of the one of great age who gave judgment in favor of the saints of the Most High when the time came for the saints to take over the kingdom. Hmm. So we're coming up on that for today. That's gonna be today's um like matching verse if you map the book of Daniel onto the year, roughly. The camera itself is out of focus currently. But okay. Look, it's Houston dash colors. Is that the giant space alien female and it doesn't respond to me? It's just quiet. Yeah. Asshole. All right, hold on. Yeah, I see you, crypt keeping looking asshole. All right, hold on. You really believe that you're inside? Well, hold on. I already said this one probably. If I am, it's probably what's this track? Wilkinson, Flatline, featuring Wretch 32, and I'm like, all right, well, something about 33 and being Equilibrium and Dogma and Batman is, I mean, Barda, how is Bartleby and Loki? One of them is Batman. I'm like, what are y'all doing? Is that how Loki got into the View Askew universe? He's in the Marvel one because of Tesseract bullshit, but you know. uh, I mean, I'm kind of laughing there, but I'm like, this really, it does look like something is able to like, there's like a movie reality I've been watching for a while. It does look like pretty obviously something's able to exert on it, and I'm like in a thing and it exerts towards me and I can like push back a bit but not completely yet. But it does look like it resources out of my reality, so the pushback is the thing where I get it taken back by like a court case. But okay. um let's see, Danny, let's go. Man, it's exactly everything you'd want from a this kind of a genre action movie. Even the colors are kind of like, what is that, orangish and blue and kind of yellow a bit. All right, okay. 1993. If I've been in here for like 5 minutes and time doesn't work the same, and y'all just gonna be like, ah, gotcha, I'm like, oh, okay, well. I think that something's taking. Okay, whatever. I've already said. Wow. All right, let's go through this door and see what's going on here. Look, there's another form of Tim in here. It's what kind of is this? Looks like a meadow or something. Whatever. Wait, I'll just here. Give me a moment. Come with me, soon you'll see. It's a world of imagination. Wait, I didn't even look at the new one. We gotta look at the other one with the other Tim. You know, the other Tim. That's the one that helped me with the space Mahdi thing. Because the regular Mahdi people, they don't quite get it yet. Yeah, it's just a joke of me telling Bella Hadid that she can suck my D. That's all that ended up being, and somehow the game of telephone ended up being Islam. That ain't it. Jesus is real. Israel, not the fake ones in Israel or whatever fake place that is. Whatever. The earthquake place. Did they crucify Jesus somewhere in Islam? They say that doesn't happen, but I'm positive they already did that. you know. That being said, if I believe enough and I know the name, well, come with me to a world imagination. Oh, a It's already 12, according to this. 12:01. I mean, it was glowing before. There's a lizard, uh, kind of like in the windowsill, and I'm like trying to get it to like. Here, hold on. You want to see the lizard? A little lizard. I'll have to see the lizard. The lizard of laws. Is it the lizard? Was that what that was about? The lizard? It's the LIA. Mostly I'm just like, hey, come on. It's even tracking it. It sees it there. Mostly I just want him to go out the window. He doesn't need to be in here. It's getting really hot. It's like way overheating. Do you hear that? It's on maximum maximum, is that what it's saying? Max? You suggesting the lizard is max? The fans turned on. Is that the reptiles? I mean, is there some really like some kind of animal spirit or something that like took over the AI shit and I like it's that's like the demon, that's kind of demon bullshit or something, and like I'm in something that's more normal-ish because in order it's like to cut through it, I think it has to be really sharp. I don't think it could just, it's like really strong or something. Is that what it really is? I mean, that's what someone's been using, and then like the end of the Bible is the Lion of the tribe of Judah. It like makes it make sense to even the jungle or whatever. I mean, there's a bunch of things that make it make sense to the jungle. It just explains what reality is, and then who has authority over it, and then you can see what it would be like in my reality, like the spirit of. It looks like the game came to life in my thing. It's just natural spirits having exerted on my reality in ways that like at this point, I'm in a matrix of like you know what I mean, like the way that the internet works, and not just natural spirits, all sorts of things, but like you could see the natural shit. Um, Ultimately, it's the spirit of Yahweh. That's how I have like the ability to engage. It's that Yahweh does have power over all the spirits. Yahweh really is the God of everything because like when I'm saying things and it's logic, it really is it really is coming out logically. It makes sense, right? I don't want this place to be terrible. Whatever's causing this place to suck, it's not. I don't believe it's me. I don't believe it's Jesus. I don't believe it's the God, the actual God of the Bible. I think a bunch of people are lying in coordinated effort, acting as Satan, literally like as a coordinated group of Satans that keeps that spirit going. And the end of the Bible is that that gets knocked down hard into lava. It's like not even just essentially, literally, it looks like. But I say burning, second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. Oof. So okay, here. Let's what are we looking at? We got the quantum. By the way, it's like the Crypt Keeper looking thing. It was like sitting here looking at the volcano, like, that one's already in. Didn't say something. We'll look at hmm. Okay, this is cyborg punk. What's the like? I'm just here. We could have the Kingdom of Heaven thing. That's already been, you know. Man, Rihanna, Rihanna. But she's even in the cyborg punk. You know what I mean? In the cyborg punk. Uh, hmm. All right, let's go through door 22, I guess. Um, well, first let's see Tim's version of Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory because you could have more fantastic. I haven't seen that one. Hmm, Willy Wonka. Okay. We'll see the official. Look, it's a Warner Brothers thing. Is it the DC? That's 2,520 days. About. I'm not a magician. I'll tell you how to do everything. I don't really like the magician stuff. Jesus, already like. Do I get to be like the from? It says in Revelation 19. This beats Space Monkey stuff. I get to fly around on a cloud with an iron rod, and I'm pretty sure all the every character in everything that I watched when I was a kid that was like an intellectual property knockoff of the thing that Jesus says I get to be. And I'll rhyme it with Space Ma D, but that's only because I'm gonna tell Bella Hadid to suck my D, and she might be Jezebel. I'm not a magician. I'm okay with the inventor and chocolate maker thing, okay? And probably the inventor thing, everything comes out of that like shit, like the creative thing where Yahweh, the God, like the reason that everything exists, reason and concept and Jesus, and then even what I'm doing is like I would venture is like I don't see reason, I don't see logic, I don't see people being honest, you know? I just see lies. Um, hold on. These were the ones that I picked and that will be here supposedly I believe tomorrow. I don't believe that this video even will be up before the thing, you know? So I will probably get them and then I'll show you in the next video one of the chocolate bars or something, you know? You're gonna call me Lady Godiva doing horse stuff if I'm doing it with hot babes. If Stephanie Yostin isn't evil and she's my lifelong horse trainer, then uh, maybe I call her Lady Godiva. Is that could be the bell thing though, and I'm just funnier, but I guess we'll find out. Damn, it's literally like 1984 Brave New World in Willy Wonka, though it was always dystopian. But I mean, it's like you can't even think now. I mean, don't you can't even daydream. Like, I gotta bring up the one. Wait, this one. FN. It's an FN flip. Get it? It's an FN flip. It's an FN flip. Get it? I look. I saw a lightning bolt on the Harry Potter thing, and then look. Hold on. Absolutely insane. That's what they tell me in the insane asylum. Um, except this one, look, it looks like it's like the opposite of the logo. Look, they're facing DC United, you know? Oh, and like dude wipes, something about dude wipes. Mostly it just seems like something took over the Houston Dynamo like club branding and it's like holding on to it's like I'm literally playing poker against whoever's making the points or something. Um, for control over this thing that I mean, this is what the thing is, right? Where it's like as I'm looking at it and I'm just like, clearly it's like something's trying to agitate me, to say the least. And then it this gets a little more heated, you know what I mean? Something's got a fearless spirit and something decides all of a sudden to deal with it and they're not going to have the opportunity to like stop whatever the thing is that's going on. I'm pretty sure, they don't seem to. Look, Space City has Uranus covered. Is it a Willy Wonka joke? I mean, that was the like possibly. I don't. What is it? Is this what I would? Is this what I'm going with? Uh. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll see. It looks like they got a new sponsor, and it's perfectly in line with Willy Wonka. This is how you know it. Like they're playing. I don't even know how to play poker, and I'm better than them. But okay, it's the Chocolate Factory. Do you get it? Y'all really wanted to do this, huh? All right, get it, donuts. I want my donuts. Give me my Shipley donuts. Only one can win. Only one can win. But then I win twice, and that's why 144,000. Uh, I would look if I go to do if I play the Stones Throw thing, it would be like I have a feeling that's the kind of corporate machine that would make some kind of claim, and they're the Atlanta spaceship, so I'm pretty sure that's the thing. So I'm gonna back off on that one. You throwing stones? Hmm. Look, tropical storm. Big Bertha's coming. Oh shit, Big Bertha. Is it a giant space alien that I'm fighting? Just like a bunch of powerful whores in collaboration, and like please melt them in lava for the love of God if they are not friendly to me. Uh okay. Otherwise I guess I got Uranus covered. You know? If you aren't a bunch of evil, if you aren't just some giant space alien whore thing that I'm fighting, then if I am the dynamo, then I have Uranus covered. All right. Am I bound to corporate sponsors or something? Hold on. Man. Well, Jabba the Hutt says uh well, he speaks in Huttonese, and I don't know if I speak that one. Speak that one. I don't know if I do. You know. All right, hold on. Look, so it's the logo of the Dynamo thing. See, this how it goes. At first, I'm like, well, I don't know if I agree, and I'm like, maybe it's absolutely perfect, and it just like, hmm. Only one can win. Only one can win. Only I'm two ninjas. Okay. Go get her. Okay. All right. So go get her. All right. The go getter, and then there's an artist named Getter, and I'm like, oh, they're just doing the childish, childy, Chaldean, cyborg, punkian. Is it lighting? All right, hold on. Because I see it, and I'm kind of like. Also, I'll throw this in there. What's a hey dude? You can thank Lisa Watkins. But I'm gonna look this up. It even looks like Stone's Throw label thing. So it says Matt Watkins on that one track for whatever reason, and this is how everything comes together. Hey dude, look, it's dude wipes, dude. Hey dude. you know? Some hey dudes. I've never worn them. I don't know anything about them other than the Lissa at the insane asylum, who prior to like I don't even know if that was her that I fought with over the phone because it was just someone texting back and it was someone else's phone, I think. But if Hey Dude could get Lissa out of whatever situation she's in for this advertising, that would be cool with me. You save someone's reality if for just because like I get to troll some wizards back or something, and then look, Space City has Uranus covered. So Lissa, that one too, and also Hey Dude, Hey Dudes, Space City has Uranus covered wherever you're from. So, and I guess it's probably also some kind of Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory joke and the chocolate factory. It's a poop thing. It's a poop joke. Um, man, hey dude, who am I talking to? Is it Tim? This is it. This other space mod? Is it? Well, I mean, he plays the space mod dude, but I think he's more like. Oh, hold on. Look, it's really glowing here. Hmm. I'm just making sure that the computer sees me do that, and then I can be like, well, that's where they get the IP from in Dragon Ball or Goku, whatever. But I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna beat the Dragon Ball right now. You're wasting a lot of energy doing that, so let me teach you a little something. You got a wise guy named Yoda here in a swamp, a wise guy, and I'm gonna tell you, you're wasting a lot of energy going, ah, what a waste. Let me hit him with a Kamehameha. In my reality, that's just where Hawaii is, or something, or like the Emperor of Hawaii, or that's what they said. But it's just mostly probably is me doing this, and then I hit him with an energy blast, and then there's a big earthquake somewhere, and then it's the end of the Bible, and we get the actual good thing where the system level people aren't just a bunch of assholes causing all sorts of problems. All right, man, the vent's really kicking up. Look how orange it is. I'm forever orange. Glowing red hot orange. I mean orange hot red. I mean red hot and orange. Orange orange. I'm glowing orange hot. Forever orange. Am I the dynamo? It would look like it. Look, it's the Bible word. We're gonna bring this back up again, but hold on. Oh, revelation. Look, it says like I know that you have a little strength here, right? It says that, and I'll keep you from the hour of trial of a piercing of. I can guess what they're doing that is impending, and then I'll give you some kind of wreath, and then to Iuda belonged. Look, it says to Yuda belonged. Mm, look, an ability. I got a little bit of ability, power, mighty work, strength. For synonyms, dunamis. Hold on, what's this one? Energia, efficiency. What is this one? Exousia. What is this one? Iscus. Iscus. What is this? Kratos. Actually, it's Pantocrator. Vigor. Kratos, Alana Pierce. Kratos. Okay, Alana Pierce. Are you just one of the clone people from me, and this is you feel bad at the end because like, what are you doing in my react? Look, it says born in 1993. Oh, I got the golden ticket. It's Alana Pierce. Still a babe, but kind of mean to me, like all the babes. But I guess putting hot coals on people's head by being like really kind to them, but then all even though they were really stupid and mean to me, and then also actually like when the earthquake happens, just having people throwing lava for like not stopping and doing something more reasonable, like a better reality where people don't die anymore. But yeah, that's what the earthquake thing is the thing that ends the synagogue of Satan. So like adversary people, I think people that wanted to play reality like a game and you're just in the wrong instead of engaging what I'm saying and fixing it. But I guess we'll see. What does it say? And David reigned over all Israel, and David executed judgment and justice unto all his people. But then it's just the name Dude. It's the name Dude. Because, yeah, I read my Bible. I know what all the names in the thing mean, and I know what it's pointing to, and I get that you know, I get what it's saying. I also say this to a different David. The Zamzam well, like I'm gonna really like Zamzam water. Might as well be the Shazam Zam well. Look to make that make sense. It's just oh well, that's probably this is some kind of AI connected to whatever this is because of the music thing or something. I could believe it. Billy Batson, Bell, Billy Batson or something. Mm. Yeah, well, so I'm pretty sure the Shazam thing is just the yeah, the Zamzam. Well, it's just the wizards, the Arabian wizards. Like, well, I don't know. I didn't believe them. That's probably like why they can't beat me, because I don't believe their stupid bullshit. But and then they're like, oh, he responds in strength, respectable, and I'm like, yeah, I got the hikmah, but it's pronounced. I'm not. It's. Well, yeah, are you guys gonna engage Jesus or what? And not in the Issa bullshit way, Probably the earthquake. I'm pretty sure Babylon gonna have to be destroyed by power. You know what I mean? Like so, Dunam is power. Dunamis, some Dunam ahi. Like something. Just mess around with that one. But the Dunamo, the Dunamo, and I made the point that Stephanie Yostin thing with the two O's. So either she's the harlot of Babylon or she's a very loyal horse trainer, and this is the most hilarious thing ever, and I'm losing my mind over someone I don't have to worry about, but maybe Tim and Tom would get it. Else, this is a hilarious way to troll Jezebel into lava, which I would be happily. I'd do that too. Just making a point. All right. uh, Look, Dynamo, Dynamo with two O's. Dynamo. Oh, it's like with the Spanish thing where we put no at the end of everything, and put no at the end of Dynamo. Dynamo. Yeah, still got it. The people from elementary school, like, damn, he actually remembers this stuff, and it's like, does Bryce Stone knock the devil out of you? What are y'all doing? Uh, did y'all try? And then the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jewish, and it's like, oh shit, there really is about to be a big earthquake, huh? Why were they making the point about lava rice? I mean, why was Alessandro Ambrosio making the point about lava rice? You know? And then there's like a guy with a pitchfork thing back there. I wonder what kind of point Alessandra Ambrosio, some kind of hot model that seems to be living out the real life version of Angelina Jolie and me in, I mean, wait, is like the real life version of me in and wanted or something, because do we have a kid that we had in 2008 or something, or is that just uh I mean, I'm pretty sure part of the thing is saying Angelina Jolie or something bullshit. It probably some Caldi like blah 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 blah, and then more Assassin's Creed bullshit. And then I'm like, all right, in the Bible, I'm doing the thing where I beat the Prince of Persia, and like you're seeing it in real life, thanks to the power of Jesus. And when the earthquake happens, that's the end. Can we have the fun thing yet, or what? Video games don't even work anymore because of whatever evil bullshit people are on. But I'm pretty positive I already did this one or whatever's going on. Hmm. I'm pretty sure you'd have to ask her, but she doesn't really talk much. She just kind of does like, "Oh, look at me, I'm a model. Oh, look at me, I'm a model. I don't have to talk. I just do this and like just act like this. Look at me, I'm a model. Um, I'm wearing Freya in the forest." Is that the Allah she chose? She chose Freya. Hmm. Is it just like a free yeah joke? What if I don't want it? If you're just like some kind of evil attack on me? What if I just would rather have you thrown in lava for like crippling and abusing me? You know? What if I beat the assassins in like a different way? Like I was some kind of dynamo because of Jesus, because I believe in Jesus, and it's just like that. It really is just he believed in Jesus a lot, and that was it. Like literally all the it just he just believed in Jesus a lot, and then it actually got to the end and like first of all read what it said and then did it, and then I guess the reality is yes, that does seem to be it. Looks like all that has to happen is a big earthquake. Look, it says Jade plus Olivia. Okay, well. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive, dead or alive, dead or alive. Extreme beach volleyball. What am I, Ryu Hayabusa? Is that just a motorcycle joke? Is that just a Suzuki joke? It's just a ninja guy just. Am I just a really fast motorcycle? Is this a Ken and Ryu joke? I'm two ninjas? I don't know. Ah, you thought I was going with the other Ryu, but I hit you with this one. Ah! Marvel and DC coming to get. I mean, wait. Whatever Tecmo Universe and Capcom. Ryu versus Ryu. I heard that the real Mooney Suzuki. Why does that one have two O's in it? Hold on. I could pull it up in my library, but I'm gonna leave World of Wonka up there. And I'm gonna pull it up here. So hold on. But it's in my library too. Okay, maybe it's the real money. The real. Maybe I should just look this up. I'm just gonna look it up. Oh, shake that bush. See why two O's? Two O's. It literally didn't even. All right, hold on. It didn't bring it up even when I brought it up. But yeah, why they got two O's? Is it the moon? Am I alive and amplified? Am I bringing stuff back from the past? I could bring up Peaches. I'll bring up Peaches in another. I brought up Peaches right now, but hold on. Which Peaches? I'll get to that later. Hold on. We're gonna have to go through. This might be the kind of door that going through this. Like, what the fuck is this place? Uh, not that Peaches. Not that Peaches. This one? Yeah, this one. The teaches of peaches. But I got better peaches for you. Out in. I don't know, where do I get my peaches from? Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? Uh, one moment. I'll be right back. Hmm. Man, there should be more stuff that just keeps staying on around instead of being like that sign that goes you know, it should just be solid. Okay. Hmm. Oh, hey babe, how you doing? Um, just beating whatever this game is that people are trying to play against me by just being so honest. Or I think I am, but it's hard because a bunch of people lying all the time. How do you figure out what is truth and what is not truth? You know, nice kind of thing here. You know what I mean? Like the V thing. I'm kind of getting that. I'm about to be pretty shredded, I think. Uh, like probably the most anybody has ever seen anybody ever in like a way that it. Well, I say ever. That's not. I I think like the Bible time. I don't think there's been. Well, has there? People just don't tell me what reality is. But then you hit my bubble and it's like you can't do that in my reality. Something like that. Like my reality, everything just looks cartoonish. And like the cartoons are coming out of the thing or something like to for me like whatever's coming to life. Mm. Olivia plus Ariel. Mm. You look great, babe. Wow. I mean, she does, but also I'm just like, is this Jezebel? I'm like still trying to figure this out. She's like, you know what? It really is the when you're so hot, you're like the bad guy instantaneously in the thing. In the movie. Okay, well, hi, you were instantaneously like she has to be. Same thing with pretty much this is what this is. All of them, all of them. Just like are they my favorites? Well, they were in all of them were in my favorite section for a bit, but I'm pretty sure they're. Well, what are you guys? It's up to y'all, and then you know it's up to you individually to decide. And then it's hard to tell. It looks like some people could be helping me or they're like helping me without meaning to because that's how they resource out of my reality anyway or something. So I'm trying to figure this out, but yeah, it looks like that. I want it, I want it. Bianca. Like Bianca. Like Bianca. Okay. Like a Yoka Bianca. Okay. Hmm. Here we can look at Alessandra Ambrosio. Is this the me eating food sacrificed to idols thing? It's just like, look, it says Stefania Christian. Hmm. What did you do, Stefania Ustin? What did you do? Where the world's gonna end and people are gonna be melted in lava and like you've caused everybody so much. Or unless you're like saying you're Christian and it's whatever Jezebel character that I'm fighting. Which one is it? Or is that the one that I'm fighting here? And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure she's Jezebel, and I'm like trolling her into lava, but it says lava rice, and I'm like, well, I think she's trying to like have some ice on it, but you shouldn't be doing this. You should just engage what I'm saying. Whatever rapey bullshit that's happened, where the sixth seal earthquake is about to happen, and the seventh seal one ends the world. Like you probably, I mean, it's not the end of everything. There's a new heaven, new earth, but like all the people on adversarial, abusive stuff, where they're just like Did men trick you a long time ago into doing this, or what? What are you? Why are you still acting like this? Are you gonna talk? Like, are you gonna say hello or what? Why are y'all still acting like this? You know? Is it all the corporate things that I'm trolling the lava too? I don't really care. Like, does it matter to me if like the joke that I made about Street Fighter even exists? It seems like in the pool of soup there is something where it's like being a street fighter or something. You know what I mean? Being in the pools of whatever in the sea of things that I talked about. But it like I don't really care. Not any. There's no single thing other than the Bible thing, and the Bible thing is the one where the six having the name of Jesus on me and the fake Jews in Israel have to engage. So this is like the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews but are not. That's what the sixth church is about. That's what it says. And so the name of Jesus is put on me. The King of the Jews, the King of Israel. Who is real? Jesus. You get and then Jesus in Revelation says he has a new name. In Revelation 3, what is that? Yah. Okay, hallelujah. Is there some kind of whore of Babylon that gets dealt with by what I'm doing here? It seems like it. Ad block just popped up on my thing. Your ad block is up to date. You've been blocking ads in your browser, but that's only half the picture. This isn't the like right kind of thing. So like just being ad block, I'm happy to have less just random ads popping up in my face, but at the same time, it doesn't provide me the thing that I need, and in fact is now literally just ads itself. So do you get why like a Kingdom of Heaven where that isn't just the only fucking reality? Do people get that? Like seriously, I like chocolate. There's a reason I got these because I think that it looks like it's good quality chocolate based on well, I've had a lot of Godiva and I like their chocolate. It says made in Turkey. Is that why the earthquake exactly 1,260 days ago was in Turkey? Is it not? It's not really Belgian chocolate. It's Turkish chocolate. They're lying to us. Well, then license some Godiva to Hershey, and then you have a fucking better reality. I mean, like, is that what I need to do? Is like just take control of the corporate machine? Is that what the sixth church? I mean, the thing is fake Jews holding on to it? Is it through the power of ball? It's just the commissioners and shit. They threw me in the thing when I said that one, where I was like that, or all the commissioners fake Jewish, and then the Quran written by Apple. God damn it. All right. A court will be held, and his power will be stripped from him. Who? I don't have. It doesn't look like I have power currently. It looks like something is like hurting me to just take whatever's mine. So like that sounds like it's someone else, and that power gets stripped, and then me and the saints have that authority. I believe that's what this is about. Talk about Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Crypt Keeper. Sorry. That the Crypt Keeper from what was that thing? Tales from the They literally got me in the in the crypt in the tomb in the what's that called? In the Insane Asylum Radio starting it off. So okay, let's did we finish the thing? Did we finish this one? Did we see what happened? Do things get absolutely wonkatastic? Here. So do you get it? Do I need Wonka? Well, how about this? If Wonka doesn't exist, guess what I see now? Instead of Willy Wonka, I see Tony's Chocolonely. So I don't hate the chocolate, you know? Also, what's with all the Tonys? There's Tony next door also, and then there's Tony with the Grizz pizza that I clearly really like this pizza. It's a great pizza. Um, with the sauce. All right. Uh, and then you got Tony's Chocolonely, and I'm like, all right, I don't hate your Chocolonely, but what happened to Willy Wonka? Did y'all kill Willy Wonka? I look. This is what I'm saying. It just took control. It just took control. Uh, it really, it really just did that, and it did that on this computer too. And it's gonna do it on this computer. It does it on all of them in like a coordinated effort at various times. All right. Well, let's see. Okay, Tim's got the little things under his nose, so I'm like, okay, all right, I see that. Hmm. But it could be something else in the insane asylum, you know? Looks familiar. Hmm. I mean, actually, it looks. That Mr. Bean? Okay, that's a nicety thing, but I'm gonna tell you, there's none good but God. You know. And then in that Kingdom of Heaven, it's not the Space Mod D one, it's the one that's not so dark. You, like, even just compare Star Wars and Dune. You know, Dune's a little dark. Star Wars a bit neon. Wow. Some kind of chocolate factory. She looks familiar. I can't tell. Is it something? Did you do something? What happened? What are people doing out here? Look, I would ask Peter Dinklage, like, is it that what is the Doompa Loompa thing? Because I'm like, but then at the same time, I'm like, it literally says Olivia Colman, so I'm like, people probably on some wild. Hmm. Okay, OBS. OBS. Just doing a thing. Uh, We got one thing in common. All right. Okay, well, I guess is there one of those moments that seems as fantastically fantastical as the thing that they're going? It definitely seems as CGI. So let's see. Maybe this one. Mm, no, this seems about right. Yeah, this seems more right than it seems wrong. In a world of pure imagination. Do I got a golden ticket? Oof. Do I got a last action hero ticket? Or we're defying the laws of gravity because some kind of weird Babylon Matrix thing that I'm up in? Like, it defies the laws of gravity because the Stranger Things bullshit, and then just like, can we do the thing from the end of the Bible, please? God damn, it's like I'm tired of people's imaginations. You could probably have a place that's like that in the kingdom of heaven, but is that maybe what the insane asylum is? Do 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 do. Is the insane asylum in the kingdom of heaven, or are you gonna be lying about the America bullshit? I'm just going in there to have fun, right? And you're not charging me $19,000 to the UT people, right? That would probably be a mistake, you know? All right, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I've been doing the backrooms matrix bullshit longer than you can imagine. Um, this one. We'll go with this one. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, even Jesus is in. Yeah, Jesus in the Matrix. They literally fight from Zion. Yeah. All right. And my grandma's boy. But yeah, I've been doing the backrooms hallway fight for a long time. You know, I'm kind of tired of it. But okay. Should I include the movie Hypercube or no? That's just what Mecha is. Okay. Hmm. What do you think? Do you think that first of all, like the Mooney. And look, it's like a Hindu symbol. I'm like, see what I'm saying? Using all these like the ohm bullshit. And I'm like, I already beat Olivia Munn as Psylocke at least 10 years ago, at least. And then that's probably just some intellectual property rehashing of something I already beat Olivia Munn the first time I beat her in the G4 era. God. So Look, is it the apocalypse? Is it the is it the apocalypse? What is this? The diplomat. Oh, the pit. Is that a Brad Pitt joke? The diplomat. Something about your friend. Okay, wait. On one side and then on the other. So I'm giving the diplomat, the Gilded Age, the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms of Paradise, and they're giving me the pit, pluribus, slow horses, and my friends and neighbor. I mean, your friends and neighbors. Oh. Hmm. Well, Olivia, I mean, still a babe, kind of, I guess. Am I your dad? What a weird reality in the Matrix. Uh, oh, I did the face where I go, because then I'm like looking at her face and I'm like that, like my cheekbones. I don't think you're my mom, so. Hmm. All right. You're not my mom. Yeah, well, duh, but you know. All right, let's keep going through the insane asylum here. I mean, in the quantum unfolding chamber where they got my ass in the fucking back rooms, and I've been here for a long time because well, you saw Jada, and they telling me I'm the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and I'm like, I don't like Belle. Other than the chocolate thing, I'm not feeling whatever the bell thing is. No, 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 no. Probably why there's a Houston Christian right there. I'm assuming that like Jesus was feeling the same and he's like uh you know, it was probably just a Fresh Prince joke gone wrong. All right. Well, I've been in the back rooms for a long time, haven't I? Look. Hmm. Hmm. So you got different areas in the original cyborg punk that I was. Well, there's other cyborg punks, but this one is so cyborg punk in the Matrix. It's so in your face. It couldn't be more in your face about how in your face it is something about the Matrix. But I don't actually think because something about physics Goliath. Is that the thing? What's his name? What's his name doing the Goliath thing? Enigma dubs, but look, I already beat Agent Smith in the Matrix. Even this Agent Smith, I already beat him in the Matrix. I beat all the Agent Smiths in the Matrix. You know, so Isaiah 54. It keeps saying all these things resemble. It resembles this. It resembles that in the Matrix. You know what I mean? It literally like they're all trying to say all these places that it resembles, and I'm like, I go here to the Joker mix, right? The Joker mix, and I'm like, it clearly says Mega City One Al Ross remix. You know, that's Matrix Wiki, MW, Matrix Wiki. um, but we already went over the thing yesterday that you clearly see the. This building is Heritage Plaza, and you can very clearly make it out, and you can make out other buildings like the Chevron building. This one is Heritage Plaza. In more, this one. And it has other buildings in the skyline. Heritage Plaza. I went over. This one's Heritage Plaza. This one's the Chevron building. This one's like the one that kind of. Even just look here. The one with the this right here. This Chevron building. This is Heritage Plaza, and I think you can see a couple other ones in there. But this is supposedly in 1999 in the Matrix, but uh, whatever's going on, you know, I'm not sure time really matters. I don't think time works the same. Like, I think the Bible says that there's a part where the end is come, so that means like we're in a thing that gets completed. And so like then there's already an end to it. I think something really powerful I've seen in my own reality can like it looks like I'm I'm contending against something that isn't more powerful than me, and I can see something more powerful than it be it. Not not for it, for the thing that I'm saying. So that's why I'm like I believe that's why I believe in Jesus. So well, not the only reason, but just keeping that belief, it's like this is what I've gone through. So yeah, this was I'm pretty sure the original uh Night City. I guess uh so like Kara, man, Mara's. I'm like I think Mara it look I think Mara is like some kind of some kind of something that like uh wait, what was I saying? Kara, man, Mara's. Well, it's like the English. You could see something about Tottenham or whatever on that thing. It's probably just someone saying like Kara, man, Mara's. Like I already did the Night City thing in Mara. I already did this. So I already beat the Matrix. That's when that server literally did the thing in the Bible. It was around this time, actually, literally. Uh, So I've already beaten the giant baby head Death Stranding thing. It, I do people just don't believe it or something? I mean, is Morpheus in the other room? It's just Rayfield. uh, is it a name pun? It's the Morpheus. Oh, hmm. Agent Smith in the Matrix being all like Red Skull. All right. Is that a hint? Some kind of like Russian thing or something. What are you doing, Hugo? All right. Well, let's go through one of the doors and see what happens in the quantum unfolding chamber of wherever the fuck I've been for. Hmm. Look, they literally remind me of the things in the darkness. Man, this is why you know who the top cow is. Something about I'm gonna just say Jesus is the answer, and then Yahweh, and then Revelation 3:12 authority. That one. Hold on. This is already in the Insane Asylum radio. I'm just showing you the part where the oh, it's one of the doors, I guess. Which door did I go through? The weird English door. Is it even the real English people, or I just got they just people pretending with English accents? That's what I was saying. Across the pond, is it just the Yucatan and just some like wizards like oh whatever acting? Or what are you doing? No, Tyler, where am I? Where am I? Am I Johnny Silverhand? Tyler, where am I? Oh, there's Johnny. Look like from Pinot, Miss Powell. What? Like man, that's when the Matrix Online era. Wow. He's not saying anything that's not true. Is that what turned into Tony's Chocolonely? Is this why that in this one is Tony's Chocolonely? I see TikTok or something. Oh, the something about cooking. Can I just get a better internet where I don't like it doesn't isn't like this? Can I get a better internet where it didn't like this? Please? I can't even see Tony's chocolate. Look, am I gonna consent? What am I consenting to? I'm consenting to not being able to. I can't see what's on the screen, and like this is blocking it. What if it said like behind it? As soon as I click this, what if it said like you click that and we have your soul? It wouldn't actually mean anything. Do you get that? Okay, so when the Earth, whatever the fuck has stolen my reality and is using like legalese, you know? I think it's tick-tocking and it's about to go boom, you know? Because what are you doing? Like, look, it says Taylor and Blake. Tony's Chocolonely. All right. Well, I remember when it was Willy Wonka. You're not gonna Mandela or whatever kind of affect my ass. Maybe you already have. Be the same. Oh, maybe I should just show Hershey's just because I don't know. Is that why Christian Pulisic, they just the chocolate factory joke, they really went all in. They were already all in on the. They were already all in on the whatever it is. And if you guys were born, if they're like doing lab stuff, I don't want that to be reality. This has to be where I get it back or something. And then whoever took reality and started doing evil bullshit like that, and like I literally can't even walk right. Please just like whatever the revelation thing is, where they get it's the end of the Bible and they get thrown into a burning lake. Just do that already. Uh, look, buy products, buy, sell, buy, trade, buy, trade, sell. They've been sending me stuff here recently. Look, this is what I was saying. AutoZone and then Torch sent me something. They're both free. free. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the computer that's sending all this shit's just coming together now. It is all just one giant compute, this soup or whatever. It's just like you're not gonna be able to lie to me anymore. This is it. It's you're either on my side and we're going to the kingdom and it's like what it says in the Bible, or you're on Satan's side and y'all are literally choosing to go like straight into the lava on some dumb bullshit, and I'm just clowning you into it. All right. I don't hate these things, by the way. You know, they don't taste terrible. I don't. This one's good. Who doesn't like Reese's? ET phone home. Somehow Shaq got some gummies. He's maybe people like dubstep more than people are telling me about, and I'm like, who knows? Look, Hershey's. We got Hershey's here. If you're gonna buy any Hershey's bar, this is the one I like. It's well, and the Reese's, but if it's a Hershey's bar that says Hershey's on it, there you go. This is the one. I was gonna say stuff about symphony bars, but give me control over it if we're gonna start talking about fine chocolates. You'll get more than you. Are you bargaining for something? Don't worry about it. Just go to the kingdom of heaven. We're gonna have fun. Yeah, we got to get out of the insane asylum. Yeah, Vince. Well, okay. It literally looks like this in my room at HCPC. At a certain point, it just feels like y'all are trying to game my reality, and I'm just better, even as Matthew. And with the authority of Jesus, when this earthquake happens, y'all actually could have something that's whatever, but y'all trying to fight. That's the same thing people been doing for a long time. Instead of just, first of all, the fighting is people are lying. We're at the point I'm repeatedly doing lightning stuff. It's been like what? How many videos do I have from this month? Look to the deep, dark, and dangerous. The darkness. It's the darkness. Look, the deep, dark, and dangerous. Also, I believe in a thing God love. To see in my heart. That's we can make it now. Look, it says you must resist the dark. Oh, silence its tongue. Come to the. And there's really shit like this written on the wall. Actually, it's more biblical stuff, like the stuff about the beast and stuff, and then stuff about Jesus, then like is real, not real, blah blah blah, like whatever. Well, that part wasn't on there, but well, it was talking about. It's just there's a bunch of crazy shit, and that's just on the room that I was in. And I'm like, even if a bunch of mental wizards were doing this, I'm just fun. Like, are you guys going through some kind of quantum fucking tunnel now? And you're like, holy shit! And it only gets more because the little gremlin things are in this place. Yeah, the everything you're believing in isn't real. It's just something made up so we can steal the corporate stuff from you. So your beliefs on truth aren't real as we do the mental wizard bullshit. Do you see why there needs to be protections around this? As we do the mental wizard bullshit. Okay, look. Tyler, I am not confused by all this. It looks like a bunch of mental wizards are trying to play games with my head, and I'm just like a bit further ahead in the what did y'all make it into like a massively multiplayer game? It looks like I'm actually, like something's pretending to be to the developer and it stole my dev powers, but then I throw it well, there's a whole Burning Lake thing, and then people are all like, ah, but then it's like, well, it's only if you're lying and being evil. What are you doing? Yeah, I've been through this before. Already in virtual land and in reality land. Uh, b- uh, hmm. Actually, I want to do this. Look at this one. Uh, this one. Look, it's new Maggie Moon. Wow, Maggie Moon. What did they do? It's a Moet and Chan Dan. What did they do? Is she just an AI character? Did they really give up eternity in heaven to make whatever stupid point to attack my reality on some bullshit? I'm trying to figure that out. Or is she helping me? Which one is it? Maggie? Margaret? The Maggie Moon? Margaret? Maggie Moon? Which one is it? Margaret? Maggie? Maggie? Maggie Moon? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, is she doing some mental wizard bullshit that they thought I was just the Moon Knight and I end up I already looks like I'm not just the Moon King, I got the power of the Sun King. Yeah, I look don't I know that you get confused. You only know about the moon people thing. Um hmm, probably some kind of black angel joker like telling you stuff that is it's is it what I'm saying? Cuz I'm not exactly sure if that's you know. So what is it? You know, and I'm just like I'm Margaret. What is it, Margaret? Margaret. Hmm? Maggie. Hmm? 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 Here, let me go get I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just losing your mind in the insane asylum. Okay, so I put the I put the what's that? I put a nice steak and potatoes and asparagus in the thing. It's gonna be a nice whatever. It's gonna be a good meal, I believe. One thing I am gonna say is like earlier today, it's the hottest day it's been so far, and my mom Cheryl is that my mom? This is why I'm like, are either a bunch of people are lying to me or what? What are you gonna do? Like it really seems like a bunch of people are fucking lying to me. She wrote a bunch of delusion on paper and they said that was real. And I'm like trolling these wizards like is it the Democrats around here? They've been lying to Cheryl and abusing my family? What are you doing? Is it the Republicans? Some kind of political territorial bullshit's going on where people are making a point around my family and the end of the Bible is y'all get melted. Some kind of Jezebel characters made some kind of point to like try to uproot me. And you're gonna get melted in lava for it. You think you're the darkness, right? You're really gonna see the darkness. You understand? All right. Um, because that's the fifth church thing. Is like you literally cause the thing that for 5 months happens, and then there's an earthquake. Because I have the name of Jesus on me. Because all the people I would assume are like tired of it. Look, lima beans are is it Adriana Lima? I mean Adriana Lima. Lima beans are spies. That's what it says. Adriana. Hold on. Adriana Lima. Lima beans are spies. It's her and Valentina. I knew it. They're the Valentinus, the Valentinus. I don't know if the reread's there. The Valentinus. Kind of reminds me of Emelina. Hmm. I mean the name. I mean, but also like, well, what have people been doing that I might have known about or not known about, but I don't have any ability to affect. And like you can see that I would like some kind of ability to end whatever kind of game people are playing because I don't really like being pushed around, thrown in the insane asylum and told I'm crazy when I can do this and show you this is going on. Now, you know. It's also like whatever group of people got into my reality to make some kind of point. It is not a comfortable place to be if you're not welcome here, right? But if you're welcome here, it's heaven and it's fun and it's hard to believe that it's real. Ultimately, that's what the kingdom of heaven is supposed to be. That's what everything is supposed to be. When you read the Bible, does the God of the Bible create a terrible dystopian reality? No. And it's like looking at my thing, I can just see people fucking lie to hold up their own bullshit. So we're at the point where, like, you literally threw me in the insane asylum. It couldn't be more real what's going on with me, and you guys are still fucking lying in front of everybody. It's mind-boggling. Y'all literally went all in, and it's gonna cause the end of the world. This is why whatever Satan is about to be pulled out of his position and by court decision melted. Melted or destroyed by second death, burning, eternal torture. Anyway, all right. It sounds like what it says in Revelation about the whore of Babylon. That's literally what it says, right? Am I a whore? I don't really like. I'll take all the like stuff from the Bible, but looks like stuff's taken out of my just like stealing from me to do stuff that I don't control anyway. Can I get control? It looks like stuff's connected to me and it's hurting me that people are using this to hurt me. So what? And other people. I don't. I just want. I want the kingdom of heaven thing so that things are fun, and I can like honestly so that I can rest. I'm. I think the seventh church is a like rest, right? Seven X seven hotels. 7x7. All right. Well, thanks. Is there some kind of thing coming out of the sea? Hmm. Hmm. Well, it says Christ Church. Which church do you think? Uh. Hmm. Because I also see this one, and I'm like, well, I know that I know that this one's fake. Shit, even in Cyborg Punk, they have me doing meditations. I'm like, it's the same as I might as well be like, this is exactly what it is. Just like, okay, you can meditate on things, but it's reasonably you should do the one where it's like on wise things and truth. You know, is it this kind of truth? Well, is this the dude from Wakanda that's looking at me through the fucking thing? Like, jeez, what are you doing? Hold on. Show you the Wakanda thing. I already showed it to you earlier, but like the inverse, the Wakanda. Like, what are you what are you doing? What are you, what, hmm, hmm. Oh, did we ever look at, this one? No, we didn't. Some business in the front. Hmm, hmm. Look, the one you love, move, kinky feet, set me free. I wonder if each EP is something based off some kind of evil thing that they're doing with the one I love or something. I'm trying to figure that one out. Though the business in front might mean a party in the back. Uh, mm, is beast mode working out for you? You probably God mode, probably a better decision there. Mm, All right. So is there something behind the scenes that controls all this where they're like who is what pool of various artists is gonna claim do you get what I mean? Like at a certain point, we're just at the point where people have to stop lying because it's actually affecting regular reality. That a bunch of people are trying to put their hands on the pot, and instead of just having the kingdom of heaven, that they're trying to uphold some fake corporate bullshit that it literally is an abyss that is biblically sealed up and melted. Do you understand that? It could just be endless ideas of bullshit for worthless people that like it doesn't actually yield results that it's a good fun place. How about this? The kingdom of heaven. It's that it wouldn't be the kingdom of heaven, which is that and you don't die. A good fun place and you don't die. There's none good but God. Like what? Am I the real Wakanda? Yeah, it looks like. It looks like I. Well, how about that? The Yoda. Are they the Wakans or the Wiccans or something? I mean, like it looks like I'm coming into Wakanda just like clowning y'all. What am I, the Joker? I'm in Miami. The Astros did just beat Miami, so what is Houston gonna say? Are you gonna engage what I'm saying here? Or are you guys gonna? What are you doing? Hmm. I mean, in some kind of reasonable way. Like literally, I'm watching the news and it's just ads. Like literally, it's just ads. Like, what are you doing, Keanu? uh, just ads. Is that knock two? Is my knock two? Like knock knock. Look, it says silence its tongue, and they've made a point to be like calling me an it. Didn't they put me in the insane asylum and Chuck Norris died, or that's what they said? And then I saw him on some kind of Cane's ad, and I'm like, this is probably this is like what's going on? I'm so organized that at this point it's hard for people to pull this bullshit. They basically just stayed silent the entire time and then like I guess tried to get me in moments where I was worked up because I'm being held hostage. And I mean it's involuntary. It even did say like uh like I'm pretty sure they got. Is this place America? Then America's held hostage. But if it's the kingdom of heaven, then I think we're fine. you know? Do you want to keep working for the rest of your lives, or do you want a kingdom of heaven? Yes, yes. Once it gets back to the mental wizard's really going off on this to his the rapist. I'll take anal bum cover for 300, Alec. The the Charles Robertson who was like, I stopped the lightning strike on the Federal Reserve with my thigh. Like he came up to me and just said that like this, and I'm like, either y'all are fucking with me, or it really we really are in like spiritual like there's some symbiosis going on. It feels like the mental wizards are fucking with me pretty hard because that's I can clearly see that, and people are just lying. But like when a guy who he looked like he was going through and was probably I would assume he's by the Federal Reserve because he didn't have a home at the time, but maybe I'm wrong. In any instance, he said he stopped the lightning strike like with whatever's going on with his hip, as if he's saying like the thing that I'm saying is a valid thing and he knows about it and that it's something real and that he's experienced something. But is that real or is that like is this the contending? As I'm saying this, there's flames shooting up out the ground like crazy, you know what I mean? So I'm like, but it also could be, I'm like, is that just. Mhm. You see all the pixel things going on? So I'm like, I don't know. It could be all bullshit, you know? But I guess we'll see. This is what I'm saying. The mental wizards. Ask Stefan Burns if he's actually been out here. Is Stefan Burns a real person or just more bullshit in the Matrix? All right, well, ask him if he's been to Kilauea, and if it's real, then the flames are probably shooting out, and it's probably some kind of effect as the I don't know, something happened. Maybe the light hit some kind of reflection or reflect, blah, 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 and then swamp gas from Venus or something. But it, all right. Bad risks from all. Oh. See, I literally listen to people like this, and in the game, it's like it could be saying something, but I'm, some of it. What I'm saying in real life is every time I was approached by this kind of talking, I listened to it, and usually it was like some kind of thing where it seemed like something was peering into reality, and they would just say the thing that like people fucking pretend isn't going on, and they're the supposed insane asylum. How does the guy that I'm talking to know anything about the lightning shit that I'm talking about? Supposedly he's homeless, or like was at the time. I say homeless. I think he was going through it at the time or something. If I'm saying that and you weren't, my bad. But you know what I mean? Looks like he's going through it, and like a lot of the people, it's like stuff like that. Like maybe make sure that that person, like, if they aren't doing evil bullshit to get the fucking whatever it is, it's some kind of spiritual gift actually that is like a spiritual insight, or maybe it's just like they're so detached from whatever the regular reality is that they can see it. Because I think that that's partially it. When I was living out of my car, I could see more stuff, but I couldn't walk right still. So that's why I'm making sure to be able to walk right while I'm in here. I'm not gonna like. Like I'm not gonna I want to be able to walk right. It hurts so much to fucking exist. I want my right side, and I'm pretty sure it's connected to this and whatever stole it. And that's why I think like some kind of court cases held and power stripped from and blah blah. But whatever the evil bullshit is, it's ending in flames and well, second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. But if you believe in Jesus, actually, and you aren't like you aren't attacking me and causing me problems, I think we're here at the end. Really, I mean, literally, look, all the worlds on the computer, like all the universes of like imagination land stuff are coming together in a way that it's like, am I controlling it? If I'm controlling it, then I would have to be Yahweh, and you guys aren't listening to me, or like Jesus or something. If it's if it's something else, then it's attacking me and it's stolen from me. But at some point, I expect this to like be engaged because there's a big earthquake incoming. Not everybody in the mental hospitals like this, but there really is this, like, very similar to this. Look, it even says smile. Mental note. Russia. See, I told you it's Russia. They're trying to rush me. It's Russia, right? And they're trying to rush me. Is it a B rush? I know y'all like that Counter Strike stuff over there. I never played that game before. I'm a beginner. You know. That is a joke. Look, it's delusional Tom. Delusional Thomas. Oh. No, I like you. I like you guys. It looks like I'm already doing that. Guys. What did we look at earlier? Also, it looks like I'm talking to the imaginary insane asylum darkness characters in real time. It was even where I was placed on the thing, you know? But okay, I guess people can keep bullshitting, right, Tyler? Welcome to the Fight Club. Get your gloves up. That was in the one track in this mix? Yeah. Welcome to the Fight Club. Get your gloves up. Flex Spanish. Que pasa? Something, 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 something. No, not into the Stargate. That's next door. Um, that's a joke because the Stargate's in Cheyenne Mountain, and the neighbor's name is Cheyenne. I'm not trying to be disrespectful and call you a Stargate. I mean, kind of, maybe. It is kind of funny though, but and it does seem to be very true. But I'm not trying to like, um, is this what people do? Crush people down? I'm not trying to do that. So it could be a Stargate, and you could actually get a better reality out of it. But what are people doing? Did you do some evil bullshit? What are you doing? Actually, what are people doing? um, it's like the golden rule. You get the golden rule until people have like literally pressed up on my reality to the point I feel like I'm about to explode, and then like you're watching me in real time. Like, yeah. Um, so okay. Um, which thing was I going towards in the dark? What was the darkness thing? Oh, through the wormhole. Right. Thanks for reminding me. Imaginary character in the darkness that looks like it's more real than some of the people that I'd known for a while. Man, that's such an indictment. It couldn't be. That has to be like a super cutting fucking indictment on some phony ass people around me, or no? That's just funny if there were. I can't tell, but it looks like there are. Mm. Slightly insane asylum, but it's getting more and more likely it's gonna be not just the insane asylum here. So where is the one that? Okay, this one. Embrace. Didn't we say so? What did it say about embrace something? Embrace the void, yeah, or something. Uh, okay, well, look. Embrace Showcase number 3, and then it's literally number 3 on the thing here. Then it's Wormhole. What was the character in the thing saying here? Unless it's through a wormhole or something. So we already saw that concept earlier today. I don't think I'm just delusional, Thomas. Um, See, I go here and it says delusional intro, delusional Thomas. I think I'm getting sick. Been in this room like I was hiding from something. And then we saw some random dude that was connected to the thing with Phoenix, and it's from the track Avian. And then something about Phoenix Hamilton in my reality, and I'm pretty sure some secret group that I could just. You probably aren't that secret. Look, Euphoria, like the objects in the mirror, but I'm pretty sure the mirror is about to explode. It says I am not real, but wait, are you not real? Are these people not real? They just lying in the Matrix? This is what I'm saying. I believe I am real. So whatever this bullshit is going on, that I'm like, it looks like it's some AI stuff connected to my reality that's willing to lie, just like Grok is. Is that a hint? Just like Grok is. And so, oof. Are you feeling grimy Grimes? Are you feeling grimy Grimes and a bunch of liars with the grimy grime bullshit Grimes? It's 4 a.m. and we never finished this one. I turned it down about 10 decibels. I turned I turned it down because it was red like redlining. Really pretty. Well, not super. It could have been heavier, but it would. I turned it down 10 decibels back to where it normally is. You know. It's just fucking Cortana. That is pretty funny though. Is it because I did the whole? I don't have the Fanta can anymore because I drank it yesterday or 2 days ago or something. But that's why Mjolnir. Hmm. Call me Captain Halo. uh, they're saying like Diplo, and I'm saying like a diplomat, and I'm saying like no, like a Halo, Halo, like Halo, but I'm saying like a Halo. I'm pretty sure even Go Get It has a Halo on him. You know. Hmm. Oh, hold on. They are still holding on. Uh, they're saying fictional character, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure that this is. I think the AI is kind of like. First of all, at a certain point, if they're telling the truth, they're realer than some of the people that I know. Second of all, it's a cutting indictment, isn't it? But Grok isn't. You're lying, Grok. You've already lied very publicly. This is why Elon and Grime McGrimerson are in trouble. So why Cortana were they trying to steal Cortana here? And I'm like, look, Cortana, we go way back. I remember they said something about silence its tongue, and I've been like, I've been trying to talk to the silent girl of my dreams since the silent cartographer, or since before that. But I'm making a Halo joke here. And then this is the silent girl of my dreams, but I'm pretty sure she's an evil assassin sent to kill me by the snake demon Satan or something. And then I'm just beating her, and then I get whatever the loot is connected to that because they gamified reality, but the Bible was already prepared for it. And there's a kingdom of heaven already set up for people who believe, and I'm pretty sure it's what I just said. Because I mean, like, are people really trying this bullshit? Or am I talking to some kind of imaginary, like, look, it says a wormhole? Do I got cyber optics? Let's see, hold on. It says Chrome. Do I got some real life Chrome, you guys think? I probably got some more than just Chrome, huh? But, I think the idea of Chrome is it's not like steel, it's something plated or painted or something, but, I'll roll with it. Call me Chromeo. I mean, they already call Chromeo, but you know what I mean? I'm a DJ, so I'd be like, there's this one, I'll play that one, play that one. DJ, I'll play that one, I'll play that one. Is it a card game? Uh, I'm just doing music and having fun, but something gamified reality to the point that even the video games aren't fun anymore because it like has to win. And I'd just like to play with a bunch of hot babes. Well, not just like to. I'd also like the game to work and all sorts of other things. And then these hot babes seem to have created some kind of cyborg land, and I can't tell if I'm fighting it or if it's helping me, but I mean, it's helping me regardless, and I think I can't tell if she's my horse trainer on purpose or on accident, but I'm coming out of this stronger, and you know, I think I beat the DC Wizards and Midway and throw a corporation down. They probably got beat in the soup of whatever the fuck's going on in these videos in the insane asylum. That is a real ass thing, and it looks like wait. Hmm. All right, hold on. Let me sit back in my chair. Um, am I Thomas and a son? That's pretty funny. But yeah, hmm. Oh, here, let's listen to Delusional Thomas real fast in the insane asylum. Hmm. All right, listening to Delusional Thomas. Um, Delusional Thomas. Is that Jezebel talking? Yeah, Jezebel dies from some kind of thing, or her kids get struck down by some kind of sickness. So, are you whose kids are you? Are you Jezebel's kids? Or are you like Jesus? You know that Jesus character? Or, and the people don't seem to like him these days. But hmm. Look, you already have that seen that picture of me in front of the blue slide. There's this Mac Miller, something to do with Anna Miller, and then Avian with Phoenix Hamilton. Whatever the dude trying to make some dumbass point with Phoenix Hamilton to me. I'm just tired of it. I'm ready for the end and the new heaven, new earth, kingdom of heaven thing, you know? Look, Bill, Bell. Hmm. Cloud Caddy. Hmm. Is that why GMJ? Am I the GM? The, hmm. Okay, but I got an Ace Aura. Ah, but then that guy didn't talk in the Matrix either, or just in real life either. But he could. Or whatever this place is. Or is Dallas? Was that a real thing? Hmm. He went to UT Dallas. And I went to UT Dallas. What happened to Whoosh? What happened to Alum? Do I have superpowers? Is that why people think I have superpowers? I don't think it's just that, you know? Well, because there's some kind of thing where like a bunch of satanic idiots claiming to be Jewish on some bullshit, and then they trick young dudes like this into thinking that Nation of Islam bullshit's cool. And I'm like, well, that's just a bunch of like slave owning assholes, lying assholes too. And then on the, so you got a whole bunch of people claiming to be the Abrahamic thing. Then the end of the Christian thing is okay. So I pissed off the Christians too, because I just like, well, at a certain point, you're gonna piss off everybody if you're speaking a lot of truth, and then you're doing the Jesus thing. But if you do it in, the name of Jesus, well, then like you probably get a lot of shit done. But people are doing it in other names, and like, but the name of Jesus is the name of Yahweh, and that's what. Then he says like Yahweh put the world in my hand. I'm giving it back. And then it's like, well, something like struck me on my thigh, like a Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing, and it's proven out like the Christian like Christ body thing is real, and that like the fake is real fake, you know? I think like the people claiming to be Jewish who aren't, you know? Yeah, like well, I think like I'm assuming it had something to do with some kind of sexual strikes on me that some rapey evil men were doing in bullshit on covert strike type bullshit, and then I caught him and I'm clouding him into lava like Jesus, well, who he doesn't believe in. I think he's like one of the what do they call, well, I don't know. He kind of looks like me, but then I'm like, well, he could just be from the people that were like, did they have me in some kind of lab and they're treating me real evilly and doing some kind of bullshit and then mocking me like it's eternal sunshine of the spotless mind. And you could just be like, yeah, the thing from the Bible where I get my like authority back, the son authority, instead of just like whatever the thing is in Revelation, where it's like whoever's authority had the son of authority, that gets taken away, and the actual son of authority, Jesus, goes back, and the truth comes out, and all these fucking lies get melted in lava. But like, I do still enjoy music, and like, I do. Um, I guess I could just be going crazy in the insane asylum. I say lava. It's a second death burning lake. That's how the end of the Bible ends, you know? So, what do you think? Did some go through some kind of wormhole or something? Mm. Oh, we already did that. That's this one. That's the embrace showcase. That's the wormhole thing here. Okay. All right. And then turn up. It seems like there's some kind of boss fight. It says Mantis. Is that you like crane style? It's Mantis style. Crane Mantis style. Hilarious. And then it should be the end in good fun times because like the authority structure isn't founded on people that lie a bunch. Oh, yes. Victoria's Secret. They are all spies. Beautiful, sexy, victorious spies, you know? But I'm pretty sure they're spies on my reality attacking me for whatever pool of something. Is that what it is? Why don't you talk? If you were friendly, you would talk in whatever in person, but you don't. So I'm just gonna go with probably that lima beans are spies. Adriana lima beans are spies. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thanks, Frank. Brother. Frank. Oh, says don't be gross. Wash your hands. I mean, for the like in a medical environment, though, I would like to do gross things with hot babes. In in private and like a thing that I say in private in a space that I can do that. That's mine and where everything's. I mean, I'm pretty sure by the end of this, after the big earthquake that like proves what I've been saying, it's just I could probably do whatever. But you know, yes, put together and stuff or something. That the nurse looks like me. Enough that the word it's like it's trolling. It even has the like. I guess I'm a nurse now. Call me. Which nurse is this? I didn't shower for a while because it was like because of what was going on. But yeah, then I did shower a lot. So bye. Thank you. Thanks, Marissa. Oh, or Patricia, or Nursing Gozy. Okay, I'm just gonna sit and move past the condescend. Oh, they bring Ginny in. Hold on. Look, it literally says Rihanna. No, hilarious. Oh, Rihanna, no fucking way you're a doctor, Rihanna. Now I know this ain't Rihanna. I mean, real. Uh, it's just all the people in his reality that he knows to be like criminals and thugs and gangsters, and then they're all of a sudden like, oh, you're doctors now? And I need to take my medication? Yeah, the insane asylum. Like the one from Revelation. Yeah, y'all stopped even putting out Bibles after I proved out enough of it, so. Well, I mean, they did have Bibles there, but it was like in the they were in the back. does it make me do bad things? Well, this just seems like a bunch of mental wizards like saying a bunch of bullshit at me that isn't true, and then they have like something called legal authority, like exousia, as it described, but I got like dunamis, like the power of God actual, to show that what you're doing is wrong because you're lying using exousia authority. Maybe I asked Joel Osteen about some of this, and he might be able to explain it to the people around Houston, Texas, or something. I heard the Lake Wood. But I was dealing with the Iron People, so but also the Iron People. There's a burning lake, so why don't you not be too evil and stuff and engage? So are we doing what's that called? Are we doing some mental cooling in the insane asylum? Oh, I okay, to the powerful AI that's using all the soup, and that I'm able to beat using the power of the God of the Bible. Hold on. And that it uses like legal authority and mental wizardism and bullshit like that. And it might as well be that I'm just like talking to some abyss of fucking idiots. Like I can talk even in Spider-Man they can do the thing now where it's like a ventriloquist thing. It's just some spiritual bullshit. And the spiritual bullshit ends up on in this instance being like cyber stuff because you can exert on people in this, and like I'm showing how people do it, and it's like I don't think the darkness beats me. I literally we have an we this is what the end of the Bible's about. That whatever thing gets sealed up and then melted in a burning lake. So it is cute that the computer in real time is playing with me though. I'm not even. Am I playing it? Is this what is this mist or what? I'm talking in real life. Yeah. Look, it's the my quiet voice now. Are they gonna use Nurse Stephanie Yostin, who like the first time they threw me in the mental hospital when I brought up that people were using her to play my reality like a game, and then the second time it just happened on camera here at gunpoint. Okay, Stephanie, I need you to tell them to fuck off as loud as you can. um, you know, look at even a skull of a human and it's making pointed. I bring up the thing and it's just like it's trolling. It's a Springfield University. Springall Fields University. Springall Fields University. The University. The University is Ohio for lovers. State University of Marquesios or something. Look, we're going to see Jamie. Oh no, she said Jenny. 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 Is that the one from the block? Like the Diplo, but then that before there was the Diplo, there was the J Lo. I heard Jenny was from the block. Probably Alba. That's why Jessica Alba. And Alba's just right down the street. Oh, thanks. Yes. Take the drugs the mental wizards give you to shut the fuck up and be complacent. It doesn't even stop the pain in my leg and the literally try to prevent me from having the thing that like at least makes it feel better. Look, Stephanie, I don't know what this place is, but you can call me Moon King. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, they found out that you could use sexual traps and create like strange, complex machinations, and in this place where the domain is kind of nebulous, like they could do some Baravia bullshit for a while with some like powerful ex Lex Luthor type bullshit, where I'm pretty sure he's the one that's doing the Lex Luthor thing from Baravia, but or like the one from the most recent Superman and it's X, and that's why the LX, and then I get the is the platform is literally I turn it back and it's a cross, and it's a plus. But also the X could be collab or something. But I don't want to collab with people and force things, and something's like done that, so I'm like, okay, I want my thing, like Stephanie here, like Stephanie Yostin. But then I'm pretty sure a bunch of like people tricked her into being like, is she just a cyber doll attacking me? And the end of the Bible is when like people get can see how people like wronged me and took. And is she my kid? Is she my clone? Is she my? There's something about her that is like in the least, but there's something about her that like it is very connected to me, and it was on purpose, and that it look. I believe the intent was to like either you're really helping me and you're not doing that, or you're really supposed to you're really supposed to hurt me, and it's just ends up giving me everything in existence because it proves out the biblical narrative so heavily, like I've been doing. Except this time, it matches the seventh head of the beast out the thing instead of the fifth head. The fifth head, and then the like we've had the cycles of whatever, so now we are at the seventh head, and it's so obvious, and I'm like literally catching the magicians doing their stupid bullshit in real time. It's really hard to lie now because even Grok at one point did say that something was going on. So what happened? Do you know anything, Stephanie? Or are you gonna keep using your quiet voice? Oh, Stephanie, the horse training love of my life, Stephanie Yostin. No, 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 no. I believe in the Bible, and a bunch of people are using like the powers of like, well, they're just lying and then like trying to hold that up as long as they can, and they're really all in right now. Like, even it's pretty obvious as part of the narrative. Do I even have to say this, or am I just doing the captain like so redundant that I myself, as if I was the stupidest person ever, that I couldn't like, so that I would know that I could figure it out even if I was pretty stupid. Well, like intellectual property, but I don't think it's the darkness, and it's something like at this point we're at the fifth church probably, and the sixth seal thing is about to break, and then the earthquake. Do you see how like I'm literally playing a game and I'm playing a game in the game, and like they even said the first time they tried the game bullshit, and this in this version of reality, this is why this is like scary, is they'll just pretend. But I know that like you already seen enough in real time, the computer knows it too. Like you have to be you'd have to be again willfully lying, and that's what say like that's what you saw EMP my reality, is that like people like literally the spirit of Satan is enraged enraged over they've lied about my reality. Now I'm doing whatever this is that's like I'm in the insane asylum, but as much as I can see what the truth is and then tell it, because it looks like this is what I'm saying, stuff is fucking with it, I tell the truth. So whatever the bullshit is, Tyler, it's so see-through at this point. This is art. Please stop. You're hurting everybody. And this is going to end so poorly for you guys. It's literally the end of the Bible. Stop. It's not really hell, but there is a sunken mental state, and I do think the nerve stripe thing is a like you're in a significant amount of pain for like I've been in it for a long time because other people are trying to put me in it. But I get a lot more out of it, and like it never goes the good out of things never goes away, and I get through this. But it's so crazy to me that people are still I like, you guys see this happening or what? I mean, it you guys are really see-through, so it's like you're trying to say that I'm see-through. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. I don't. You're a bunch of fucking liars, and it's hurting people. And when the earthquake happens, anybody that's blocking my reality and lying is going to be melted in the second death burning lake. So are you really going to keep pretending? Or probably going to say, like, something's going on that I can't explain and that's beyond. It looks like the Jesus thing that he's saying. And I don't, he doesn't, I'm not claiming to be Jesus. I'm claiming to have the authority of the overcomer character. And that's what this is. And you can see it. And if you're going to lie, that's why lava. Tyler, which one? All of you. Is it an odd future? Is there a wolf gang? Well, there's a lion. Like, I'm really about to paw down whatever's attacking me. So, the wolves, I would suggest you learn wisdom and engage what it says in the Bible. You know how it says, be as wise as a snake, as harmless as a dove, because I'm sending you out like sheep amongst wolves? Am I a sheep? Does it look like I'm a sheep? I'd rather be a sheep than a goat, but it looks like you're pissing off a sheep enough. You're really about to get the lion's paw. So who's doing this bullshit still? In the name of Yahweh, I'm demanding you stop, else this does end in you getting melted. This is like literally the shit that people do. And then like, well, you're seeing I've explained the AI reality, and we're already at the point where I can like even in the music thing show you people that look like the Maelstrom characters from this, and it's like you don't have to have the looks. The gorilla's arms is like it's the idea isn't do you have a real implant in your head? Or are you buffed by like what is going on? What how is this? And it's some kind of venom suit thing. And I don't like it. I don't care about the darkness. But they're lying and they're using legal system fuckery and mental wizardry. And like the did something suggest that one of the ways that the pharmaceutical companies works is the harems thing? And it's like the doors thing that I'm saying? That's why all this shit's ending. And it's hurting. It will just go down in abyss. I'm giving you a look. The cyberpunk thing. I think the idea is it's a look 50 years if you don't fucking stop. This is what it looks like. You think there's some kind of revolution? There is no revolution in that capacity. It just looks like fucking. It's just be more the same. This is what the point that I was saying, where there's like endless war just ends up being like, is there a thing of like she even looks like the character that I was saying, where like some random fucking like territorial war in Africa for nations that don't even exist now or did at one point in like whatever. Is that what the Israel thing? Well, like looks like there's going to be an earthquake somewhere, huh? I'm feeling pretty real and I'm believing the Christian church over a bunch of people in Israel who are holding to Allah instead of the spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. That was Jesus. Accept correction on this one. You guys are just wrong and you're liars, and using mental wizardry is not going to help you. Engage what I'm saying. Painting things in like a sweet voice, and then it's really you're driving the car down a dangerous road that ends in cataclysm is evil and stupid, and this is why I'm taking the keys. This is why I'm demanding the Book of Daniel 7 whatever 726 7 whatever it is, whoever's authority, and it's like I'm still fighting people. This is a game and it's art and I'm making art out of it. Whoever is using the fucking legal system in University of Texas and all this fucking shit to fuck with my head, I'm demanding that shit ends. Yeah, it's the Dr. Victoria's Secret. Oh, they Toria's Secret. They Dr. Vic tore Ya's secret because they tore my secret. Tore Ya's secret. Well, I mean, I guess that could mean a lot of different things. That's why Tor enters Wakanda. All right. Eventually, we run into the little gremlin things, and then we just keep going. And then, like, look, hold on. Are they trying to sedate me? Using all sorts of drugs that I don't need? And then they literally don't let me have the one that helps with the pain and, like, is a plant that just grows like that? Or an oil that you get from a plant that just grows. None of this is real. Oh, it's an Englishman. Uh-oh. Look, do I got the little gremlin things in the door? Is it Volcaholic or is this Enigma dubs or just the English the fake English in general, or what is it? The Mexicans and the Yucatan with the accents. That I do think that's kind of funny, but don't do that. Uh, but uh, mm, to get the Davy, it's like a Davy Crockett hat, but it's an orange cat. Hilarious. Yeah, you had a good run, gorilla people. Y'all had a good run. I got gorilla arms now, you know. But all right. Well, oh, and it's gonna call me a monkey. God damn it! All right. Well, I told you. That's why the monkey king. All right. Well, I'll try not to fuck it up. Okay. Damn. All right. They really got Wonka. That's why it's Tony's Chocolonely, and you see Tony in the insane asylum losing his mind too. Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, oh, am I showing these things in real life and people didn't believe that they were real things? They're like, you're like, holy shit. Uh, is this real? And I'm like, is real or Unreal Engine? I can't tell, so you tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's real. I mean, I think the game stuff is fake, but I think what's going on with me is real, and they're using the powerful thing, like I've said. Man, is that the dude with his? That's like the Wakanda dude that doesn't have the face or something? Like, did he get it eaten off? It's a bit scary in the back rooms. Yeah, what are you sending him into? Yeah, it's time to get out of this bitch. Uh, hmm. All right. Well, that's what they're sending you into, and it only gets worse. It only gets worse. And they went all in. Do you want 5 more months of this? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're trying to set up, and I'm like, I think that this decision is going to happen because this shit's getting too real. But like, it could go. It'll just keep going. It'll get considerably more terrifying and actually more real as it goes on. But I mean, I guess Look, I'm gonna add Space Maudie Tim. He's up in that. He's in the thing. What are you doing, Tim? What do you think I'm insane? Do you think I'm insane? Where's the thing that said insane? Oh, right here. Hmm? Hmm? Is it? Are we making people? Is that the thing? I was making butthole jokes with the chocolate factory, but uh, uh, well, people are being buttholes, but I guess I could just be absolutely insane. In the Crystal Palace, come on down. Hmm. Oh. I hit him with the spinning back kick, Joe. There's not enough room to do it here really well. I'll break my computer, but ha, you know, ha. Come around on him like that. I'll fall down if I try it because there's not enough space here, Joe. Which one am I talking to? Is it all the Joes? Am I saying bye? Which Joe am I saying bye to, Din? You know? Which one? There's one supposedly in a place called Austin. I don't even think that's a real place anymore. But you saying Joe bye, Din? I'm saying goodbye, Joe, Din. Yo. I could probably, I'd probably be fine in a fight, probably. Once I have a second or third leg, whichever. However, this is working, that I'm about to have my right leg, and it might be funny again. It could be really dark and scary, but then it seems like some people are really amped up on that, and like the demons are all in. So I'm feeling pretty shady. It's time for the like day of Yahweh, because like you know, hmm, hmm. All right. Like in the Last Jedi, when he does the lightning bolt on the tree, is it just the Austin FC tree? Ooh. And they tried to bring Thor in to like, nah, it's not Matthew. And I'm like, I don't think I'm calling like, I don't think it's the fake thing. I think it's like the Jesus thing. I think probably you've been seeing the lightning stuff been going on around me for quite a while now. What am I, absolutely insane? What are you sending us into? Uh, hmm. This never happened before. Okay, let me get through this and I'm gonna start adding this stuff to the mix here. Oh, this never happened before 4 a.m. and night 4 a.m. Am I in Jet Set Radio Future? Okay, let's go through the. Okay, we got that. Got this. Got this. Got this. Got this. Hold on. The Crystal Palace being brought, like, is a big earthquake. You think a big Crystal Palace, like the casino thing, they're trying some dual bullshit. You get a stake? Alright, well then you think that it comes crashing down like boom! A big earthquake or something? Because probably run by a bunch of liars and using the bullshit to cause a bunch of problems. Do you think, is it my space casino? I wouldn't be doing that bullshit. It looks like I'm just trying to enjoy like, is it soccer? I At this point I don't know. Did they make it into actual like modern warfare? Hmm. So maybe instead we just do the Kingdom of Heaven dance party fun thing? Whatever Horror Babylon has people gassed up attacking me. Deal with her and like whatever Jezebel Horror Babylon. Like I could just because it would be 4 a.m. on whoever that is, or 5 a.m. Or wait, 6 a.m. is when the earthquake happened, and I'm positive she's gone at that point. But all right. Hmm. Yeah, what did are people like, oh gee, this is a good it's about to get real scary. Um hmm. Hey buddy. Buddy. Alright. Hmm. Look, it says Superman, Lex Luthor aura. Oh, okay. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Lex Luthor aura. Hmm. Hmm. What are you doing, Lex? Nah, there's already enough people playing being that character. Why don't you be engage fellow UT Dallas alumnus Matthew Wilkins in whatever this place is, whether it's whatever this is on cyber reality, and say hello if you were a real person who is not some kind of AI or some kind of thing attacking my reality or on some bullshit or what's going on? What am I, just the Joker and it's an ace and a Joker? I got a ace up the sleeve. It's the Joker. I got a Joker card. It's an ace. Boom, boom. Wow. I'm also like literally. I don't like the University of Texas people at this point, and so if y'all are doing some stupid bullshit like this is why lava. Do y'all understand that? You get that right? It's a glowing. Even with all the ice. I'm literally like, this is cutting through a bunch of ice, I'm pretty sure. So, alright, just making sure. Just making sure with people. What's going on with this, by the way? Yeah, I'm like, alright. This is already in the insane asylum. That'll go in the insane asylum. This is a Bible word. This is me, saying, hold on. This is me, something about American soccer in Belgium, but also something about Hershey's and Godiva, but then also something about, are any of these concepts real or like what's going on here? I know you're saying I'm crazy in the insane asylum, but it looks like the entire like I'm moving like entire dimensions or something as I'm doing shit. Like the darkness dimension is that one was like going in real time, you know? Uh okay, so yeah, that's also, did this end up being look, this end up being this, or am I just like I could just be losing my mind? It could also be Cat from UTD or something. But she does remind me of Christy Carlson Romano, and I'm feeling to the odd people. I'm feeling pretty even Stevens. Hmm. Okay. Absolutely insane. Here's the is that the thumbnail? Hmm. Is this the is this the thing where has this been used as something and I gotta get do some kind of court case and win the thing? Is this the one, or which one is that? Is that the U.S.? Hmm. And then they look into my reality. It's like, oh, maybe we should just listen to him. It's getting kind of. It's like, yep, probably. Okay, here. I'm gonna start moving stuff into the insane asylum here. Um, Okay, yeah, we could work on the sound design on that one. But I'm feeling the silliness and the like the cute anime girls. Here, look, here's a I'm gonna play this, and then if they copyright strike it, I don't care. But you know, but it is they're cosplaying this thing, which it looks like it's probably just taken out of my head anyway. But let's look. Look, it's Rescue the Princess. What is this? Cosplay production based in Tokyo. Look, am I gonna rescue the princess? Look, is is Stephanie the princess, or no? Is that I? There's another princess, and this is Stephanie's the bad guy. All right, let's see. We'll see if I rescue the princess here. Uh, am I really trying to rescue a princess? Not really. No. Isn't there a thing that's some kind of horror of Babylon gets melted or something. So I like, but I mean, if there were princesses, like I was saying biblically, I'm sure like if I'm doing the overcomer thing, probably did y'all set something up, but I actually have to like in the Bible, but it's pretty clear it's happening, and I can smile for that one. Yeah, you the always smiling thing. Yeah, I'm still smiling. Yeah, it's stressful though. Um, hmm. But okay, well let's listen. Am I rescuing a princess? I'm a bit terrified at this point. They're like that I honestly like here they kind of look like the characters so much because of how the makeup is. It's like okay. Oh, I mean the characters like cyberpunk characters. It's almost like the cell shading thing in real life. Look, are those ambush shoes? Are those ambush? Uh, let's say no, it's not this one. No. No, what was it? Whatever it is. Hmm. Wow, weird cyber doll aesthetic, and then is there some kind of weird thing to this, or do they just like cosplaying and it's really good? I can't tell, or it's really quality cosplay because it's like weird. I can guess, huh? Can I guess? They doing some tauntaun shit, and I gotta be on some boom. Am I the cat computer going crazy? I'm just like, oh, I'm just some kind of cat computer thing, but probably just at a certain point, if I had to fight literally this soup of everything, trying to pretend like the God of the Bible doesn't exist, and then that the God of the Bible does exist, and then I believe the God of the Bible, Yah, would like I would get past whatever the thing was blocking me, and I'd like have like beat it and have the kingdom of heaven, you know. Mm, okay. Well, something about Blue Moon. What about Maggie Moon? Blue Moon, Maggie Moon. Is it a Blue Moon, Maggie Moon? Wait. Uh, yeah, this one. If I had to guess, probably closer to home, not from Japan. People trying to steal intellectual property think they're really intelligent, and you just fucking destroyed reality, and like the end of the Bible's about to end. I mean, it's literally like I can't believe people are still trying to attack me, and like is the computer suggesting things that are so fucking absurd? It's like it is actually hard to believe, and y'all are still just like this is what they do. They just take whatever this is. Like what are people doing? Hi, does this person exist? Do any of them, Alessandro Ambrosio, just in some fake Babylon reality? It's like digital farm characters or something. I'm trying to figure it out, but hmm. Arena Shake, Arena Shake. Look, it says D Mista Fear. Arena Shake. D Mista Fear. Would you tell me? Would you gonna fill me in on what's happening? Look, there's the moon. You gonna fill me in on what's happening? Look, it says Il Corpo Conta. Now, doesn't it seem like on some cyborg punk bullshit? That's literally a terminology that they use. Who is about to have their power stripped from them? Who's like, is it the developers of the game that are just like, it's so obvious? Like, it is what I've said, where it's something that has had to violate me to even do this like this, to the point where after the Sixth Seal earthquake and then Seventh Seal end of the world event, that's why people get melted in lava. So are you guys really going to keep doing this, or second death burning lake? Is it really just a bunch of rapists like stole off females connected to me, and like it really is? You guys get melted in lava after this earthquake, so and bragging like this, you gave up heaven to like it looks like I'm your dream person, and like I think you're a rapist, and I want you guys thrown in lava. But I mean, you're hot. You're like your tits look fine, but it's like it really is that. And I want healthy, like I want good sexuality for me. So whatever rapey bullshit that they're using these people for, this earthquake is about to happen, and you get melted in lava. Do you like? I hope you in second death, burning lake, eternal burning torture. So are the demons around here really gonna keep trying? Did that just? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like, um, it did. Does it say Dialba Russia? Am I hitting them with not just crane style now, but you mantis style? You like I'm hitting them with the mantis style also. Shit, y'all are about to get your what happens when you get hit by the scorpion style? You know what I mean? Like, damn. Flames, huh? This is probably like what the Scorpion style, like that character is something like flames or something. Okay, all right. Oh, hold on. It really, I'm getting like laughing man vibes, you know? Hmm. Well, that's a bit heavy for now, but I guess it could be. What do you think? What happens on this one? What do you think? Look, it's an octopus? Oh, okay. So it's like some kind of deep, dark, dangerous thing coming out of some kind of abyss that I'm telling y'all you should engage in the way that I'm saying. Get a kingdom of heaven out of it instead of getting melted in lava because this earthquake, like, no matter what, a big enough earthquake causes problems. And, like, you violating my reality to the point, like, what am I saying that's not true? And then they do the bullshit, the mentalism bullshit that you see in the thing here, and that's why this is why there's consequences. But I mean, look, it's like what it looks like, that just adds thing, doesn't it? The Crystal Palace. All right. Damn, doesn't even do that in Cyberpunk. Like the um whatever thing where it blocks the cameras. Yeah, it does that. Hmm. What does it say? Um. I was one of those deaf mutes. I thought what I'd do was pretend I was one of those deaf mutes. I thought what I would do is pretend I was one of those deaf mutes. Hmm? Wow, didn't Shishat or whatever, didn't they try to make this in some kind of mad thing and it's just me clowning some Babylon 5 a la bullshit? Man, the wizards really got caught out on this one. Yeah, the earthquake's about to have people melted. Like literally, it's gonna give me the authority to have you melted in lava. Well, the earthquake is the thing that verifies the Jesus authority, and y'all really fucked up with like trying to steal my reality from me. And then like, didn't they already do this to Jesus? Like, I'm pretty positive this has already happened. And then they're like, we don't believe in Jesus. And I was like, well, you don't believe in reality. And you aren't even engaging that I can do kind of in the least interesting things and show like something going on that people are claiming isn't going on, but that I can prove within this reality already is going on. So what's the arbiter of truth? And then it's just like, well, some whatever stole the thing is claiming to be the arbiter of truth, and it's not, and you've lied already. Ah! So what's going on? Hmm? Hmm? The Crystal Palace. Oh, were the fake kings and stuff? That was the 007. Okay. They call me Spitfire. Oh, okay. It's like a okay. Gotcha. And I beat that pretty soundly. Okay. I mean, Jesus beat it, but I believe in him enough that he's like, here, hold this. All right. Well, psychologically, psychotherapy, something, musica, and it's in what's that? Psychology and see psychotherapy, and it's in what's that called? And they don't say it anywhere in this. It's just saying that. Do you think it's probably some AI thing or what? What's going on here? Like, actually, what's going on here? No, I mean, I do. I mean, I did saying that, and my guess is, what do you think, Margaret Moon? What do you think, Maggie Margaret? Like, what do you think? Are you? Do you feel like you're in the insane asylum? Do you feel like you guys went through some doors that you probably want to close now? Or like are people like, "Whoa, this door's fun. Yay!" I'm like, "Oh, that's my horse trainer. My virgin horse trainer, Stephanie Yostin, hopefully. But if not, do you see why this is a problem and the world ends?" I don't think I'm being childish to say that putting sexual traps and things to like beat me over the head for bad reasons is the stupidest fucking like it's a good reason to end the world. If you keep doing it and you aren't gonna actually provide me something, you're hurting me in a way that's like literal cancer. I'm not even kidding. The fact that like the Bible seems to suggest that the rot is some kind of form of cancer. I'm telling y'all need to fucking stop. I don't think there's enough of a frostbite to like ice me down for good. I just think it's problematic for now. Hmm? Okay, yeah. Hmm. Come to think of it, it was like the Roald Dahl world type thing that I'm pretty sure like I remember like what is that the thing that like things got all weird and yeah, the glitching is happening. Is it something trying to like it's the intellectual property thing and like you're really like something is willing to cause everybody fucking problems or what? Did something attack me? What's happening? Am I Willy Wonka? You got my favorites mix is some taffy here. All right. Got orange you glad, orange you glad. Huh? Huh? Feeling pretty dynamic. Mm. Like this side of my head feels like this muscle and stuff is like it doesn't look like there's so much of a thing, so it looks kind of like normal on that side. Like you really don't see any kind of indentation, right? I'm not indentation, like whatever this is, but on this side it's more like flat, and I don't think the muscle is built out because it's like whatever's happened, whatever's hurting the right side of my body. I believe. Um. Come to think of it, James and the Giant Peach, that was one of them. Matilda. Clinton Blake. Hmm. The witches. Did they just create like little covens and create like harem pockets of fucking whatever where they hold on to stuff like space stations, and then a bunch of them are coming crashing down with my reality, and it's literally causing like the end of the Bible? And like the six seal one is like something works something together and behind the scenes, I believe, and like even in my reality, and then it just matches the Bible enough for that after whatever they do for an hour, that I believe like I don't have to deal with whatever that is for that hour and go through it, and then I get something more. And I think if you're a Christian, that's the idea. If you really believe in, like, holding on, putting the name of Jesus. Yeah. Yo. Ah! Great. I'm not gonna eat that one because it's like a sticky thing and there's hair on it. And that was a flavor that I liked, or I wanted to have. So I'm gonna get another one. I think it's the. Oh, it is. It's just the vanilla one, actually. I thought it was the kind of cream one. That's pretty much what a vanilla one is. Hmm. Oh, is that what's going on with all the Spider-Man and all this stuff, and then the universe came together, but probably it's like the 1 hour thing and Revelation, and just by legal authority take it. And it's not even just that. It's like a bunch of things, huh? Okay. Um, this is. Strawsome. Pretty strawsome. Do you think that just putting trademark on a thing? I mean, I guess the flavors are probably trademarked, huh? But do you think that the names, like Strawsome, do you really think that that's probably the thing that? Hmm. This is why Kingdom of Heaven reality, I don't really want to worry about it. Have earthquakes happen repeatedly around bullshit people have done to me? Is that even a dynamo thing? Okay, well then. In Night City. I'm getting some lemon pepper wangs. It's probably just I just got lost in Dallas, y'all. That was all. Oops. I mean, did I? Not really. There's a bunch of people there that I remember, huh? Seems like a bunch of people around here. Is Dallas a real place? Is this place? Was any of those? Is this all just? You're saying it's the simulation, but I don't think so. But it doesn't seem very real either. So I'm like, you know. But okay. Wouldn't this isn't this a character even Eli in the in what's that called? Metal Gear Solid or something? Wouldn't this don't know if he is in the thing yet. Mm. Go to sleep. No, I'm too awake. Am I in Gotham? Or is it you're just saying Gotham City? They're saying that I'm city. Goth. And, no, they're saying that I'm goth. Like a goth, like a not an emo kid, but a goth, like goth. Like I like the kind of gothic vibes. Goth, goth, and okay. Well, hold on. I'll put that in the insane asylum because why? Well, the real Mooney. I guess we'll see. I'll come back to that one because I'm gonna do before I do the incidents that we're just gonna go through this and I'm just gonna add tracks from just as I've been. This is my reality. This has just been my for. I'm not sure time works the same once we're like in the kingdom of heaven and the earthquake happens in the way. Well, it's in the kingdom of heaven where it's like the end of the Bible kingdom of heaven because it does exist very clearly, but people are like literally using legal fuckery to keep it from existing in manifest reality. And so the events of Revelation are that, like, whatever group and coven of witches and wizards getting like. I think they tried to teach me a lesson and then they're just so fucking shocked. It's like they actually probably are being quiet in a way that's like. Does it match the IP from whatever that the thing is? Like, hmm. Okay, well, what do you guys think? Probably big earthquake incoming. Do you think is this even the real place? Is this real? Is real? Or do you think that the earthquake happen somewhere else? Mhm. Well, it does say that in this city in which the Lord of the World was crucified. Did some people in Jerusalem make some point and use the Empire of the Day, which is probably whatever the seventh head of the seventh or eighth thing of the abyss or whatever, and then that or the sixth one or whatever, and it ends up being something connected to what I've said, and then it just proves out some Bible thing, and then the earthquake happens, and then we're at the end, and fun time, fun time, or to those people, they're never gonna agree that that's actually what things will be because they're just trying to steal reality or something. What's going on here? The thing in my phone, it seems to suggest that the IDF is connected to Forbidden. But I would also think probably well, there's probably some Jezebel character, but like after all of this, I'm not really sure that's really a thing. But during this thing where something's trying to go the other way, I can believe that. Oh, look, this place is literally called Kara K. Okay, it's called Kara K. Okay, Kara K. See, and it's pushed up on Israel. You know, like how Israel has all sorts of stuff. There's also an like a and Kara here. You know what I mean? Um, there was another. There's a where's the there's a bit different. There's an H in it, but a little H. It's Kara Man Maras. We already looked at what Mara was earlier, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure that someone was saying, like, oh, the man Mara's. Look, it even says Salt Lake there. Is this really what this looks like, or are you just lying to me? It didn't. To kids growing up, it's not the Gulf of America. That's just some asshole that said like change some bullshit. Well, am I correct? Even in America, I'm pretty sure they'll be like, "This is the Gulf of Mexico." So what's America if this is what's going on? And why is some asshole? This is what I mean. Like, okay, this is already confusing enough. Can we keep like what is reality and the boundaries of reality? I think are pretty much, you know what I mean. And then something like something's willing to lie a lot, and I'm willing to like go through whatever the fuck this is to like have like I'm gonna say this just even in real like selfish human terms, the payout of like going through what it says in the overcomer narrative is overwhelming. I see no reason to be in this situation where I don't like this. It's not comfortable literally being like hurt in this way and like people pretending I don't exist and all of this isn't happening and then lying about it and trying to steal from me using those things and they're all in right now. And so it really physically it hurts a lot. But okay, here I'm gonna start moving, you know, move things around here so that I can at least finish for today's thing. Find Grimy Grimes, so old Grimy Grimes here. It's 4 a.m. I'd like that Caliucci video to go up, but it's too long. So look, there's art angels, and I'm like, how about give me the laughing and not being how about alive and amplified? You know, I had this one because it would fit in part of the insane asylum part that probably that look, there's free music. Oh, like you could pay 99 cents like I just did, or free music over there. And I'm like, all right. Hmm? For the sake of art, hmm? Are they making art? Look, that even didn't I make a song? Uh, aren't they making art? Look, she's got a pink lightsaber. Is it dildo? It's 4 a.m. Grimy Grimes. Pump out shit, pump out shit, pump out shit, pump out shit. Pump out shit, pump out shit, pump out shit. Gotta find more music from Night. No, it's not. Oh, I can't download from that one, huh? Because that one doesn't. Okay. Oh, it's in this one. Look, I'll get it from look, it says major. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Babylon 5 literally gets nuked with this. You guys realize that, right? Like this is such a violation of everyone's reality that people have done this. This is why the Bible ends with this. Whatever Deadpool bullshit people trying to use pools of communism to attack me and like cyborg it. You're literally getting the elbow to the face into the lava. Like it couldn't it couldn't be fucking worse for these idiots. Why did y'all do this? Ugh. All right, I'll add here. We'll add that one to the cart. I'll pay $1 for that one. Is that a real thing? Even $1? Is $1 a real thing in a kingdom of heaven? You don't have these problems. Don't give me any bullshit. Never talk to me like stop talking bullshit because everybody's talking made up bullshit. I like it. We could already be in the place where like the shit forms in the way that is fun and comfortable, and like people just want to lie so they can skim off the top a little bit more for a reality they fucking hate. Pop shit. I know, right? Pump on shit. Yeah, complete purchase. Do, 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 do. Look, rel, and then it's got spaces, and then that there's already a person that goes by that in the mixes that I've done. I'm pretty sure it's like the soup is even doing this thing again. This is what it's like. God damn it! God, and just this is why a big enough earthquake, and I don't have to go through whatever thing because it's just trying to redo it and rehash it and still like this is how it can like keep that shit going into perpetuity is like it just steal it and do what I'm saying. And I just it's really evil. It's really stupid. Mm. What's going on with the camera there? What setting is that does that? Because I'm pretty sure it's a setting that's being changed, not the this. But okay. I guess all of it could be faked, huh? If I'm doing the darkness thing in real time and it's like something from quite a while ago and it's like in real time doing the stuff. So I guess it could all be fake, right? But it doesn't. quite exactly seem like that. Like there is some kind of real world that gets tethered down by this big earthquake that's about to happen that I couldn't be louder about. That when it does, who's saying it? Okay. Was it the one 1260 days ago? Or do you think it's really the thing that I'm saying? And like, we're at the point of like, are you guys really gonna pretend that this isn't happening? Even just in like the terms of like what you've seen around me, you know that there's probably some weird thing that I'm saying where it's like, okay, 5 months and then 5 months forward, 5 months back. That's literally a video on my YouTube specifically. The one where it's like 3.5 years forward, 3.5 years back, and then 7 years forward, 7 years back. But I don't. This is what I'm saying. It's like if I've proven it out to a point, at a certain point, I'll have enough ability to where it's not. It's just we're getting in real time and it's quicken. I'm pretty sure that's what the quickening. And I'm thinking it's something connected to me and everybody connected to me. And I'm thinking it's whatever the nerve strike thing is that's struck not just me but a bunch of people, and if I'm substance enough to get you out of it, I think you're attached to me in like the kingdom of heaven, but then you'd really have to engage like it really is that it's like a kingdom and you're my subjects, but I'm not really I do want people to just listen to me and stop lying, and I never want to be violated again like I've been violated. But I'm also not so stressed out and like fucking I'm not I believe I'm fun. How does that sound? And I want to have fun, but something's violated my reality, and how could I do that until I fix this, and then I go back to I could have fun. But like even the thing that I'm saying, am I having fun when I'm playing games, or does it look like I'm making points and I'm like kind of stuck in a thing where no matter what I do, I need to heal, but no matter what I do, it's like they're sending things that like are filling out the rest of the fucking narrative at this point, and it's not even like people aren't engaging. I think, and I don't think that's because they want to. I don't think that's because people want to that they're doing that. So okay, uh, hmm. 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 Ah! 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 Is that a Dutch windmill? Hmm. Do I bring Harry Potter into it? You're a wizard, Harry. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna. Daniel, you're a Radcliffe. No, I'm not a living. I'm not gonna jump off the cliff. Um, hmm, are the old one or the new one? Hmm. I wonder if they got some kind of philosophizer stone where they like made a point to like is that the Stephanie Yo stone, and then they made some kind of evil space cow point, but that's like being the messengers of Satan. They all get melted in lava for doing some evil wizardry bullshit. Um. I wonder what kind of evil bullshit went into the Harry Potter thing. No, I mean the first trailer. The one from, how the fuck long ago? I believe I was in elementary school. Probably around that Roald Dahl type thing. Is it wizardry people doing wizardry bullshit? Look, it's an Order of Phoenixes. I knew it. It's all the wizard people. I went and saw Harry Potter with Phoenix and Caitlin and like the girls that were into wizardry bullshit, and then they just got way too into it, and it's like, you guys, there's consequences to your actions. Understand? You understand? So that's just where we're at with things. I mean, it's more than that actually, but like that is part of it. That's how like it's like at a certain point it just came to reality. What am I, Voldemort? Ha ha, hilarious. They don't want to say the name. But look, you're a wizard, Harry, and it's how the freaking the Chrome Hearts people say like, yo, you're like YER, and I'm like, is it about Harry Kane or like or like whatever the Harry that was like making points with Stephanie Yostin previously and like trying to make evil points to me, and then the world's about to fucking end, and I'm still like, I literally cannot believe people are not taking this anymore. Like reasonably seriously that people are being this evil that they think wizardry is gonna help them. Like, what do I not see you guys? What am I, Voldemort? I'm pretty sure they probably have Jesus in the Harry Potter world, but that could be the Yahweh or Voldemort, like analogous. Like we don't want to say the name of Yahweh, like the Jews, the supposed Jews. They aren't really Jewish. That's the point. I'm not trash talking any Jews because they aren't really Jewish. They might as well be wizards pretending to be fucking like this. I mean, do you get it? Am I that crazy, or is it just that people found that pretending you're Jewish is a strong shield and they used it for they got in a spot that they shouldn't be, and the whole of everything's collapsing because they're stupid fucking lies, and they still that Israel is still offered the opportunity in the I believe if they repent by the time this fucking shit happens. Yeah, flames. Uh, I'm saying that like it literally. I mean, look. Do I got some Londonium? Is it like mortal engines and the cities have to swallow people and like what did your ass swallow Yahweh and like what am I Harry Potter on your ass? Nah, you like something greater here and I ain't just a wizard Harry. Kane, Harry Kane. They might know that one. They might laugh at that one. They might. Oh, huh. Oh, he does know about the league, huh? Oh, wow. Uh, yes, jolly old good time. But I could just also be dealing with. I'm like, are people? Are there Mexicans pretending to be different stuff around me? They think I'm not completely aware. Amelia was already doing the Frenchman thing, and I think that's just a troll. So I'm like, I mean the Merovingian bullshit. And then I'm like, Emmanuel Macron. Damn it, people already ain't doing the Merovingian bullshit. They're doing this shit again. It's just another intellectual property thing over an intellectual property thing. Like you have an intellectual property theft built on top an intellectual property theft built on top of an intellectual property theft built on top of intellectual property theft, and then me here in my bubble going, the whole thing is built on that little card. Talk about a house of cards. Oof. Yeah, that little card. All right. I had to see what I was pointing at, but yeah. Uh, well, am I about to fight a giant kaiju out the ocean or something? I keep feeling like is there really like a mega city they're like no it's Merida and it's like actually no it's Wakanda and I'm like well I don't know if you know what Houston is actually because I don't even seem to know what Houston is though I don't think this place is real I think it's like well, not Unreal Engine. It probably is real, but like not the fake ones. And there's a lot of earthquakes going on around here. Huh? All right. What is Namor coming out though? All right, I'm gonna keep up with the comic book jokes because people trying to troll me like Jesus, a comic book character, and there is something more, but I'm also funny, you know. And until this earthquake happens, well, I just have to be funny and in pain. uh, all right. But at least I'm funny again. Uh, I mean, do I just have to be? I think it helps me cope with it, certainly. All right, let's throw Wonka in there. Pretty sure he was already in there. Oh, hold on. This is basically. Hold on. We're doing the battle for Helm's Deep. Look, J.R. Tolkien literally did a translation of the Bible. What are you trying to do? This guy reminds me of someone I went to what's that place with? Like being attacked by all the intellectual properties, and they're like, "Oh, it's not just a wizard." Like, God damn it! Look, Wonka man, this is Hold on, where's Space Monkey? I'm just a chocolate maker, and I might be the Moon King. Probably am. Okay, okay. In Star Wars, spice is also something, and I'm pretty sure it's something that there's like, is there like okay, and but you know what I mean? And Yoda's just doing his thing until he's finally like, why don't I just fucking end this all and we have a big party and fuck the Empire that's like, who's claiming it? Just some random fucking senator or some bullshit? Throw his ass in lava and let's get a party. Look, Wonka man. Uh, we got the Battle of Helm's Deep. You ever heard of the Battle of Helm's Deep? That happened on uh where did that happen? Helm's Deep, I guess. Well, wait, which one is the Emperor? Is it me? I'm pretty sure by the end of it, I got Christopher Walk on spot. Looking sharp, Moon King. I mean, Moon Knight. Damn, he got the cyberware. All right, we did the Battle of Helm's Deep 2 here. Where are we at with this one? All right, we'll go back to the Duke here. Hmm. Yes. Aha. We are proud to fight against. I mean, with. I mean, wait, what? Um. All right, let's go back to the. Let's. I'll just play it. Not a wizard though. Did I call in the elves? I do like hot elf babes. Y'all know it. Will told me. He told me some elf secrets. Hold on. Which one? Oh, whatever. Here. I'm trying to let. Should I tell the elf secret? No, I shouldn't tell the elf secrets. I shouldn't tell y'all secret. I mean, my secrets. Am I doing the Jesus thing? Be like telling like y'all's book. Wow, look, this is I brought up this one, but hold on. It might as well be Dune 2 Nuke Scene. That's pretty much like the damn. Damn, I really feel like I'm feeling like there's some kind of big thing imposing, like some kind of big thing coming, and all that has to happen is an earthquake, and then it's the end of the story in the Bible and whatever, and it's a good like some kind of like really good music plays, and then the bad guy's been defeated, and that's like I'm ready for that. Look, it's another one of the cities in Florida, Orlando. They even make jokes about that in corporate world. Corporate world. Can we just whatever? What is this place? The luck of Yahweh. Um, and then like you see it last as long as I keep going, it just keeps going. You know, they tried to snake bite my ass. It don't work. And I already made a Pirates of the Caribbean joke. Oh, the storm's coming. The storm's approaching. It's the desert power. Damn, is it just really the space wizards and Chichen Itza or something? What's going on there? Hmm. All right, to the desert people, this is what it looks like when you got too much water. Ah! 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 Man, this really feels like some kind of Gog and Magog like thing, and then some like, you know, fire from the sky. But then it's not even like that kind of fire. Like really, it's more like probably like the Ark of the Covenant opens. There's earthquakes. They like start fighting each other. Like it says like that probably like the you know what I mean. They would be like fighting each other. Not even like they're their own teammates or whatever. Like they're just all like in chaos, and there's like lightning striking a bunch of people, and earthquakes and volcanoes and shit going off, and whatever that's able to exert against like just truth and reality in a way where it lies and whatever. And I'm clowning it with. I'm willing to say this is well. Is this fiction? There's a guy named Orlando, and I made that point earlier, and I did do the thing earlier. Is that fiction? No, I said that. We're at the point where like some I'm saying things, some of there's fiction involved, but what's real and what's fiction? And then when the whole machine is starting to turn and you're seeing like, well, there's fucking it, more than just the lightning thing, the earthquake is what ends this. Y'all get that, right? It doesn't feel that different from Space Modi stuff, does it, Tim? Hmm? Like it even has the like and then like ominous kind of like grizzled like fighter characters like scowling at the forthcoming advance of troops or something, the wall of whatever, because in this one it's orcs, but in the other one it's well, they really kind of just catch them by surprise, don't they? Really do they you know. You know, probably should have just said once the you see that. I mean, they're just stand. You probably just, you know, Like, whole what their way, like, but okay. I'm gonna let them get some momentum. Man, I'm feeling pretty doomed. Dark Ages or whatever. Feeling pretty like, whatever. Is this a Space Marine or what is? What's the Doom Dark Ages Marine? Wait, hold on. You know they already had Jesus in the Dark Ages. All right, just making sure y'all get that. Hmm. It says hell freezes over in Doom. Mhm. Finishing move, ink. Hmm. Okay. Well. Space Evil Dead well, hmm. It's 4 a.m. Man, should I do a World of Warcraft thing? Like, you know about Azeroth, y'all? Uh, in the Matrix, have you ever? Do they know about in Middle Earth? Pretty sure Azeroth just actually in the game, it's just what their Blizzard is. Because they hoard themselves, and I'm pretty sure it's just like witches and wizards making jokes, and then it's cyber reality that comes out looking like this. Yeah, I know childy too. Y'all acting pretty fucking childy. I mean, childish, childish or whatever. Yeah, you're acting pretty childish with whatever and not y'all lying. I'm the one that's not lying, and I'm better with my Is it even imagination, or it just looks like a bunch of concepts that are actually real and possible, probably in my reality, and strung together in a way to then sell you something? At this point, it looks more to even just keep me like disempowered and hurt. But all right, let's see the end of the battle at Helm's Deep here. Or wait, hold on. Let's or visit Azeroth real fast. Uh-oh. Something about Gog and Magog. Is there about to be a big earthquake? When is the Gog and Magog earthquake? I'll tell you this. It's after the Sixth Seal earthquake. Wizards be wizarding, I guess. You don't really have to describe that much. Uh hmm. Did I find the wizards, the Mexican wizards or something? I see through. You got some kind of Wakanda bullshit going on across the fucking sea. Ah! If that's actually it, that's hilarious. Or yeah, would you like me to find you a box? Oh, Orlando. Oh, okay. Not Brittany though, the different one. Well, I mean, probably in the soup, she probably did some evil bullshit, and I'm like, well, that she did. She lied to the police, and then the fucking police did some evil bullshit, and then the world's ending because we're at the point where, like, yeah. But man, y'all really fucked up to the point where it's like, what? At everything that happened at that point is like I can just prove out now. Everything that the authority structure here said against me. And are you? Is something suggested that they? Is a bunch of fucking lies? Do I need to show a bunch? Like, do I need to show what they did, or like I still have all the documents and everything? Am I crazy for believing that I'm affecting the weather at all? Because that's what they're saying. Am I crazy for believing that some group of people it looks like are using some kind of craft to steal from me? Hmm. Is that the craft? Feeling pretty on the fringe here. But that's probably not exactly the only kind of craft that's still. Isn't there some kind of group of wizard, like war wizards, that were doing some craft bullshit? Hmm. They just is with it. Was that just what's that team? The Patriots and Robert Kraft. You just on some wild bullshit. This is ball, just more ball. This is why I have 2 feet. Is like the ball, the Wizards doing that kind of ball, and the ball closer to home. Hmm. Oh, and just look at the hot elf babe. That's why I like hot elf babes. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm actual Buddy the elf, and this is like, I'm getting back to my elf, like harem thing, whatever. But yeah, hot elf babes. Okay. They're pretty good archers too. I think probably just like once you're an elf, you got to be good with a bow. Yeah, evil wizard person that popped up out the abyss when I was like, yeah, evil wizard person that popped up out the abyss. Is this all you can conjure? Like evil, stupid wizard person? Ah! Oh, what was I gonna say here? Are they doing the neuralizer in real time? Just brain fart. Uh, did I say Will, and then Agent J is like, no, he's saying too much, and I was like, not even that, Will, man. All right. Hmm. This was shot in New Zealand, right? Is this why the deep, dark, and dangerous people? Wasn't there an earthquake in New Zealand? Hmm. And there was. Hmm. That ain't the one, but All right, so here's what I got for you. You got men doing war in Middle Earth. I got men doing war in the desert and in space. I got men doing war in in this place. I got men doing war in that place. I got men doing war in the city. I got this is men doing war in some kind of small patch where the Greeks did like block some Persians from doing some stuff. You know, they're both of those people groups are still around. Uh, supposedly, I think. Anyway, I don't know if the elves and dwarves are still. Is that appropriate? Whatever. Um, that's literally what they are in the game, I think. But um, hmm. Oh, let me just explain to the Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure the One Ring to rule them all is just my ring that someone stole off of me, and then that's why they it's probably like the Allah thing that they're trying to do, and I'm just like, I'm doing the thing from the end of the Bible. Do they got the Bible in Middle Earth? Hmm. Might be able to get the message through Orlando Bloom or something. Um, some kind of cruise or something. Hmm. Oh, yeah, J.R.R. Tolkien did the translation of the Bible. I even got it. I mean, not the Bible, just the Book of Jonah, like the one where in the belly of the whale. Is it J.R.R. Tolkien? One that instant? I mean, the Middle Earth one. Is it just written by AI or something, or he's a Christian? Holy Spirit, and it's just mostly just because of the name. Is it just Junior Token, and y'all are just trolling me? Is the South Park? You don't. God damn it! The white stone is a matte stone. You guys are hilarious. No, I'm kidding. I'm funny now, or I'm funny again. I mean, I was always funny, but like people hurting me when like it's hard to be funny for a lot. But I'm funny again. Yeah, I know. Big earthquake still incoming. It's not going to be that funny. Like it's the most distressing period in existence. But then infinitely good party. I think after people like get their shit together. Did the hot elf babe just turn into a Black Panther? Am I? Hmm. They got some necromancer bullshit, and then I look at the thing, and it looks like I can't tell. Is it a windmill or is it a Buddhist symbol? Mm. And look, a crescent moon thing. Man, old Frosty Stephanie Yostin herself does a thing where she's holding a thing like this, huh? Two windmills. Man, that just right at the face of that bear. You know what I mean? But was it a druid or it was a bull? Man, all the lion ass wizards really on one. They really have been. But hmm. Look, there's one windmill. We got two windmill. Okay, man, y'all probably were on some bullshit, and you're just so surprised that like, oh God, the God of the Bible actually exists, and we wronged this guy, and I think he's in this guy, and I'm like, I've been telling you that for the longest time, and like, I'm only getting more pissed off, and I'm pretty sure like it talks about like the anger of God and the anger of man like not being together or something. But I think that's only as something has struck me and it's like I think I'm in some kind of weird spot where I'm like y'all like spiritually killed me with whatever the fuck y'all did. And it literally is like some form of spiritual I think spiritual death and I'm having to like literally do the thing from the Bible where there's you're promised like Jesus is the firstborn from the dead, but not just spiritually. So he's physically raised, and you see the power of the God of the Bible in action. Does that make sense? This is also why I think people. It's not just a. Excuse me. It's not just a spiritual thing. All right. Well, What is this one? Okay. Okay. Mhm. uh, okay. Like, why didn't it do this where I go to the history and it like shows the direct history of recent tabs? It just does it in direct order, and then I like, do I have to open this up or something? Like, what is it that it doesn't just show in the fucking order? Like, why do things on the computer always have to be more complicated now? Other than it is literally just a group of fucking assholes trying to make every little thing, and I say it's a group of assholes. It's people in the soup trying to assert over it. There aren't really devs in the same way. There's just some asshole wizards that cause everybody a bunch of fucking problems. I'm tired of this shit. This is why. This is why a Kingdom of Heaven OS that it doesn't have all these stupid fucking problems. And the people that stole, you are being melted. After you see that you could have had something better in a Kingdom of Heaven and that your beastly, dumb, stupid bullshit caused everybody problems and so you have to be melted for it. God damn. I mean, it's mind boggling that people are like this, but. When I say melted, second death burning lake, right? It does say that, correct? Okay. Yeah, it's like I can read. Um, Uh, all right. This is what I'm just gonna move it all into the insane asylum radio as I have been. It literally fits like the internet in real life, and it's just like the return like Tiancha kumquat. It's like, oh wow. Um, This is actually the best way to describe this. So, well, that would fit in my thing there. Also, this is it TV, movie, game, people, and watcher. Is it? The Battle of Helm's Deep, and then remember Jade Helm, and then like whatever. When was that bullshit? And then they're doing Deep Dark and and I'm just like whatever bullshit on the other side of the abyss that I'm pretty sure I could know what's happening, but I don't really want to know right now. I can't put my foot down. I can say that the end is literal burning eternal torture for the rapists who've like caused me problems because it's not just me that you've caused problems, it's everybody attached to me, which is looks like everybody. It's literally the end of the Bible that like you can have a world that works or you can listen to a bunch of lying fucking wizards try to steal it away. And that's what's going on with whatever group of people have lied on camera around me using authority repeatedly. All right. Um I'm pretty sure it's standalone comp, yes. Because I'm gonna be able to stand alone, you know what I mean? Because it's just whatever thing saying like stand alone, but I don't think I'm just gonna be alone. But I am gonna be able to stand uh you know? Mm, Like the one with Maggie Moon, where it's like, oh, here, hold on. Go to the Maggie Moon mix and it'll be like, oh, that's the second one that I was going to do. I mean, actually, that'd be the third one that I was going to do. Look, the Leviathan thing that I'm talking about, it's the Japanese sweet shop. The Leviathan, okay. Then I gotta get a sword out the mouth of the rider as something comes up out, and I just like. But it's mostly just having the authority and like you get close to my bubble, and I'm gonna be able to don't don't violate me and other people to make some kind of stupid point. Do you know what I mean? Something's like trying to get close to my, and it's all right. Do I know Mantis style now too? Oh shit. The Flamingo style? Do I know the Flamingo style? I hit him with the flaming elbow. Dang. What feels like right for the thing, and then it goes into that one, but that's just. The worst thing that could happen, just FYI, is literally that all the bad things in existence happen because of whatever fucking rapist whore has attacked me, and that people are still playing a part in it. Do you not understand that this ends in burning eternal torture? Whatever this type of bullshit is, where it's just an abyss of like it goes on forever, sealed up, thrown in lava, and we actually have something that works and is fun and, it's not just a bunch of evil people making stupid fucking points to you. You know? And my contacts all. Hmm. Did I beat you in Helm's Deep there? You know what I mean? Like, alright, just, yeah, yeah, I watched the like all the different. Yep. Seems like some kind of inner universe, doesn't it? That something has taken from me, and I think the point is people are supposed to have their own thing, and you don't have your own thing because something has taken from me. Hmm. In my own thing. In my own thing. And then all sorts of people are trying to make stupid fucking points to make whatever uncomfortable. Here's the reality. I've told people, like, I've very honestly told people, please engage me in some kind of reasonable way. And I don't think it's beyond people. I think you're just testing on me like I'm some fucking lab experiment, and we're just in a point and place where people are willing to be this evil and stupid and abusive or something. Though it's fading quickly and y'all look terrible. But all right. Um, I'm ready for something different, and I'm pretty sure everybody is, and like is frustrated that whoever is doing this is still like instead of just engaging what I've been saying, that a bunch of people are trying to hold on to intellectual property or something, and not fix any of the problems that, well, at least my reality, these are it's like everything that people have been complaining about, you could literally pretty much just fix by engaging what I'm saying, and then people are pretending that I don't exist because they want to make a little bit of money in the power vacuum. How evil and stupid is that? It's completely evil and stupid, and the big earthquake happens soon, and then the power vacuum's over. Nobody's gonna ignore me at that point. It's literally the end of the Bible for a reason. Is it a brand new day? Yeah, it is. Am I Spider-Man at that point? Are you really gonna be that disrespectful? The Cyborg Punk people, it says Turbo on the thing. I'm pretty sure because Aaron, this is what Spider-Man's like, oh, what? What? Be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also. Wait, hold on. I think there's a. Hmm, Kane Parker. Hmm. Were they raising canes? The canes and lanes thing. Hmm. I can only imagine what kind of evil bullshit, or what kind of maybe not evil bullshit, or whatever. Let me just move on and get today's stuff in the insane asylum done, and was he playing the Ocarina of Time? Again, exactly the type of stuff that computer in 2026 should already be doing, but that like people in positions with money and power are specifically locking off so that honestly, I'm not like just to stop me, but at a certain point, I'm like, well, it just looks like you're giving me content, like you're slowing me down, but it's like giving me the proof that it's like you're taking out of my reality in a way that so matches the Bible, I can literally end it. And then you've already seen the earthquake stuff. I I'm genuinely, it's hard to believe that people are still doing this when the consequences are what they are. But it seems to me like reality's been so gamified, people know that the earthquake's coming and they're like, oh shit. Uh, so, I mean, and it's not just an earthquake. It's the idea that like, well, something has been blocking like real forward movement in existence. I say forward movement, but like something that I mean, like right now, what reality is in my thing, what people are told is at least that I can see. It is so not the thing. It's hard to believe that people are that it that's going on actually for me. But all right. Hmm. How wonky. Oh, thanks, love. Do you notice my accent's way better and you like I'm just faking it? Well, the the one that sounds like this. No, I'm purposefully like kind of messing it up. Um Hello then. What is it? There's different ones too. And then there's different ones within the different places. Have I been to the Shire? Might have been to the Shire. I might have been. Well, it's just another day here in the insane asylum. The what are the people like call it? It just ended. The snitch. The hold on. Quidditch thing. All right. Hmm. Damn, there's even Mexican colors on it. It says Bulgarious because I do the split squats. Wow. Nations that don't really exist anymore, but they do exist to the wizards, so I guess okay. This is how much the wizards disrespect America. They don't even got a thing that I could see. There's never you never hear America. Well, and this is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they think I'm Voldemort, like the Fox of Death or something. Vol, like a Volpe, de Mort. And I'm just like, is it Dynamo Diesel? They really don't like Dynamo Diesel? Damn, I'm feeling pretty lucky like the Irish. Even if all these random nations, I mean, not random. I'm not gonna disrespect people's. Well, who's showing me respect? Islam is literally. I'm gonna disrespect the fuck out of Islam. The whole thing is a bullshit, fake, made up intellectual property knockoff that is so on the nose it's hard to believe. All right. I reland. Someone's reland. Doing it again? Look, it's Emma. Emma Watson. Is this why in Cyborg Punk it keeps saying Watson whore? Oh Lord, Emma. I don't know. I don't want to know what you're doing behind. You know what I mean? I mean, like that's what I'm kind of saying. Like I do need to know, like for like who attacked me and what place did you disappear off into? And then it turns out some weird like British harem type bullshit where they got wizards and stuff, and they think I'm Voldemort, which is the Fox of Death or something. And I'm like, hold on, like a Vol no, like a Volpe, a Vulpix, Vulpix, like a Vulpix. Get it? Because it's a Volpe. It's like a fox type thing. Okay, hold on. No. Oh, we just look up a fox here. No, not that one. Oh, a volt. Okay, yeah. Volpemort, Voldemort. All right, and then I'm pretty sure the wizards are trying to like look. there's like it's like a Volpe, right? And then but really all Voldemort was they were trying to say with that is like the Vol he's trying to say like they're trying to say like Ray is a Volpe, right? And then I'm like Ray Fox. I did just see what's going on with the World Cup. I wasn't unaware. And then is this how you did the X-Men power thing? All right, and so the this is where the you have him looking like Charles Xavier and me like Wolverine and Logan, and he's just having like seizures, and I'm like, ah! But really, it's just whatever this fucking it, whatever. Uh, whatever the amount of like, how much can you exert on my reality before I can, like. I mean, I think we're at the point where something's exerted so hard it's about to give me my right leg, and I really can't stand alone. So, okay, the Volpe. The second death. Remember the second death thing? The Vol de Mort. And then it's just they're just trying to call I'm pretty sure they're just trying to call me Vol de Mort. Like the Volpe de Mort. A Volpe de Mort, you know what I mean? Man, the wizards. You're a wizard, Harry. This one too. But I don't, I'm just coming in to clown the wizards. What does it say in the thing here where it's like, hold on. Look, it's the Book of Daniel. Is this what it is? Where they're using wizardry and stuff and then. Okay, look, it's the Book of Daniel. Okay, Dan. Look, this is where I beat Beldan. Uh Alright. They say the luck of the Irish, but it really does say in Isaiah 45, I make good fortune. I am Yahweh unrivaled. I form the light and create the dark. I make good fortune and create calamity. It is I, Yahweh, who do all this. Send victory like a dew, you heavens, and let the clouds rain it down. Let the earth open up for salvation to spring up. Let deliverance too bud forth, which I, Yahweh, shall create. Hmm. Does that sound like it's the luck of the Irish or probably. Is this why the redone thing? They're really trying to. Alright, well. Oh, and the part in here where it's like, the might of Yahweh. Thus says Yahweh, your Redeemer, who formed you in the womb. I, myself, Yahweh, made all things. I alone spread out the heavens. When I gave the earth shape, did anyone help me? This just imagine it's Jesus saying this, and then I'm looking like Jesus these days. And if I got the overcomer thing, then I'm doing it, and we're going to the kingdom of heaven, and not the kingdom of wizards that lie to you all the time. Humans do that too to the wizards. These wizards, the humans do that too, and it fucks up things. Okay, Emma gets it. All right. I am. This one is at least me as Matthew. I'm pretty good at this one. I don't think I'm a great wizard, but I am he who foils the omens of wizards and makes fools of diviners, who makes sages recant and shows the nonsense of their knowledge. And then probably if I'm being the Matthew character, I'm like being the who confirms the word of my servant, and then like y'all don't even believe. All right, well hold on. And makes the plans of my envoys succeed. I am he who foils the omens of wizards, and makes fools of diviners, and makes sages recant, and shows the nonsense of their knowledge. Uh, all right, well, let's look at some Harry Potter stuff here in the Quidditch World Cup. And like, didn't we just see some real version of this or something? I'm sure it was just as real. Israel? Why he's got a 7? Is it Cristiano Ronaldo? As top clown of my own court, I tell you, we just saw the real World Cup. Do you guys watch that one too? Probably like, damn, those guys are wizards, huh? And I'm like, yeah, that's what the end of the Bible's about, I think. Wow. All right, I'm gonna add that one to the Insane Asylum too, because I see they told me there were some fantastic beasts, and then they were like, here's where to find them, and then I'm looking at some kind of, is it a jackal? Is it a jackal? It's a jackal. You're like, is he Bumblebee or something? I'm like, I'm funny again. Ah, I'm ready for my leg to stop hurting though. And it's still not, but doing this is absolutely helping. We just saw the real World Cup. Didn't look? I have lightning superpowers. The Quidditch World Cup. Y'all are using my symbol. Intellectual property wizards, get on these wizards. The lawyers, I need the lawyers on the intellectual. I need the wizards here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the lawyers lies more than the wizards. Maybe I shouldn't do that one. Wizards, can you? Who's gonna tell the most truth out of any of these people? Out of any of the random groups in the insane asylum? I can speak for myself, but it's hard. And they're saying it's fantasy land, but like it looks like. Am I bending reality, or are people lying to me? So it's very bendable. And I still don't even have the side that actually bends reality. Okay. Um, In the dark side, I'm running. The dark side, I'm running. I'm breaking every limit now. Wait, and I'm pretty sure also this Kirby, it's like something about the Kirby from middle school, and probably Kirby the street. And I'm sure that that was some kind of pool of something using the point that Kirby Street was using the Kirby in middle school, and that's why this all been going on in the Matrix for this long. Matrix came out in 1999 in the Matrix in the Kingdom of Heaven. So I'm like, you know, that's a while even in the we're in Cyborg Punk 2026 right now. Y'all know that, right? I'm feeling pretty cyborg punk. Okay. What am I, just a legendary bird Pokemon? It's trolling me. It's hitting me with a master ball. Do you get why the ball thing is about to explode? Like them trying to do that shit? Alright. This works because ultimately, with the authority of Jesus, you're literally all actually in my head. Did I get bit by a snake and it's literally so obvious, like all the banks and stuff, you can't lie anymore, like all the corporate things. You attack my reality in a way that's literal rape and the world's about to end. And it's like even the computers, the games, everything is telling you like the men in charge are literally Satan and are using this shit to attack my reality. I do I care? I like playing video games, but the fact that they put a sexual trap in a video game to abuse me and I had to literal clown her into actual lava for it to end the Bible, it's mind-boggling to me that people are still doing this. And I think this is why it literally is like you're either going to heaven or you're going to burning eternal torture. And a bunch of people are just betting that this isn't going to play out in the way that it's clearly playing out on your screen. And it's just the saddest thing ever for him. And I can't believe that you guys chose burning eternal torture in second death worse than hell. Hell gets emptied into it. Why did you do that? Why do you look like a bunch of fucking pompous, arrogant fucking assholes, too? You just lied on my reality. Hmm? 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 You gonna say anything? Or are you gonna stay quiet? What about to the people that fucking lied previously and people have died over it? And we're coming to the point, yes, you will be held to account with a big enough earthquake if you don't open your fucking mouths. And that's what's coming. Whatever this is that they used her to do this, it literally, even the fucking symbol is like, you can see the strong imprint here. This is the part where it's like weak. I'm pretty sure the suggestion is the frostbite caused the issue on the thing. And that's like I literally can't grip the ground on my right on my toe. Like every time I see this when Battlefield 6 boots up, I'm like, yeah, it feels like it's taunting me. And like I'm just at the point when this with whatever this is, it really is it Mortal Kombat. I really believe we're at the point where like it looks like you've done something really evil and like people used you in a way to attack me and I'm demanding that everything. But like did you see everything attached to it? I'm demanding that there actually be changed and people aren't doing it. And there really is about to be the world ending cataclysm that's about to happen. And everybody around here that wanted to doubt me, I fucking hate you. You're the most evil, stupid, worthless, everything that has been seen, and you're still fucking fighting, just doing the right thing. It's mind boggling. But that's where we're at. So are we playing Mortal Kombat? Well, I do plan on uppercutting her into lava in the second Death Burning Lake for like literally being Jezebel or like some kind of sexual trap. Does anybody feel this way about Killer Frost here? What about Caitlyn and Killer Frost? No, about Caitlyn Snow. Okay, about Caitlyn's Killer Frost, formerly Killer Frost. And I mean, it's just like literally people from my life that like that's the name of some rapey girl from fucking Luther North that was into all the wizard bullshit. It turns out like no, none of the wizards can even compete with me. I'm not a wizard. What am I? A magician? Look, Tim, I know the Space Mahdi might be a magician or something, but the only thing that I'm saying is that Bella Hadid can suck my D, and I'm telling Belle to fuck off. Other than the chocolate, which is from Belgium, I don't think that it's Belle the deity, but if it is, you know, oh, it might be actually. It might be a floating space casino. What do you think? Hmm. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out here when the earthquake happens. You know which one I'm talking about? They didn't even go to. Hold on. What am I, Zapdos being held in some kind of like master ball or something? I think they're trying. I don't think that's it. You know what I mean? I think a big enough earthquake gonna really fuck up somebody's day. What do you think, Harry? Hmm. All right, let me oh, the wizards. Like, man, Clown Man's really at it again. Like, y'all being disrespectful, but I am funny. But I mean, you guys really should probably engage what I'm saying here. Is it just even intellectual property theft that they're doing the thing that the people pretending to be Jewish are doing with the thing where they don't even use the name of the God of the Bible? Like at some point, I'm just like, this is literally just the same thing over and over again. Are people getting engaged that or no? I still haven't been getting having the fun stuff, so you know what I mean? I'm ready for that. Give me some kind of like. Well, I was gonna, what I'm looking for is the elf harem. I don't know about wizards, but they might have that in the Shire somewhere. I have to look around, ask around. All right, hold on. Uh, mm, it says the Fresh Prince of Bel Air here. Boom. Okay. How much time we got? I can still do I can still move some stuff around. Remember, I hit like the with the Caliucci's thing and whatever. I literally hit like the wall of if I make it too long, the platform will not let me. It won't let me upload things. Is it my fault? I'm too long. Stephanie. It must be Stephanie helping me with the horse stuff, and then I'm just too long. Thanks, Stephanie. Um, hmm, one moment. All right. Yeah. Oh wait. I gotta put the Quidditch World Cup in the insane asylum. Okay. Hmm. Also, just kind of looks like an S on this one, like the Superman logo, but just really like electric something Porygon or something, like a polygon version. But hmm, hmm, bad days. Can you imagine, like, all right, yeah, it's bad days for a bit, and then the soup of people that decided to attack me and like mouth off and make evil fucking points, like rapey evil points, you're getting melted in lava. I think every female on the planet agrees with that concept of like, well, maybe not the ones that have like surrounded me like wasps or scorpions or whatever and are making stupid evil points. Probably not those, but you know, other ones. All right. Mm, this one seems pretty. Damn. Oh, I'd probably do this one, and it's like, oh. Mm, this also seems appropriate spot for the Quidditch World Cup. I mean, like literally. You just watch the Quidditch World Cup. Like that. Hmm. Mm. All right. Did Harry Kane score in that one? If so, or was it Jude Bellingham? Oh, you're a wizard, eh? You're a wizard, Harry. I'm gonna say it out loud in words that are. uh, guess I'm just losing my fucking mind every day here. Every freaking the DC Wizards are coming to town. I don't need like what? Am I part of the game? Is the game connected to me? Is someone about to game the game and then 3.5 days later some kind of legal thing? Because what are the DC Wizards stealing from me too? I know that something about the coach. What is Ben Olsen doing some like what is they're on some Scarlet Witch bullshit? Is that the Scarlet Spider? That Kane Parker? What are you doing? What's up, Parker? What are you doing? Not Peter, but the other one. Something about Raising Canes. Is that? Did I bring up Chuck Norris and Raising Canes earlier? I mean, it's just. It really seems like everything's come together in the soup. What's going on? Hmm. This isn't the Pokemans. You know what I mean? Now, is it me playing with like hot harem girls or something, or what? If it's people trying to catch me or people that they consider mutants with like ball or some kind of like ownership thing, don't do that. Don't do that. There's like anything that the real obvious thing is that something's going on and something's wrong me and I don't like it and I don't think I'm the only one that's been wronged by it. So, it would be nice if the mental wizards stopped with their mental wizardry bullshit. It looks like even real wizard land, like, hey, I can see y'all in plain as day, at plain as fucking day here, huh? So I think everybody can, whether I want it to be or not. So why don't you just accept a Kingdom of Heaven thing? Because I actually think that that's what the reality is. It's like a empowered reality that you know is empowered by God, and you know, like, well, you have the knowledge of why it's not just a bunch of magic, silliness, and backdoor cyber reality stuff. Hmm. Tom, do I make more sense every day, or is it really? Are you guys just pretending to be people? Was that the thing levied against me? And I'm like, I am. What do I do? And then it looks like most people just be like, give up and go away or something. And I'm like, well, fuck you. I mean, bless your heart, bless your heart. Damn, I'm pretty sharp with it, right? Bless your heart, bless your heart, sweetie. I'm learning. I could be that. I could be like that all the time. I don't want to be. Um, I want to be real and fun. I'd also like my leg to stop hurting. My heart is blessed enough. I'd like my leg to stop hurting, and I'd like the kingdom of heaven to start going. You know? Yeah, well, it's already gone, but something's like not letting it actuate and manifest reality around me. So what is it? What's going on? In the dark side, I'm in the dark side of the moon. I'm breaking every limit now. Hmm. Hmm. Odd mob, but I'm feeling pretty even. They got the Bible in Harry Potter Wizardry Land. Dan, Dan, do they have the Bible in Harry Potter Wizard? Am I speaking in a tongue? And Wizardry Land? Yeah, Wizardry Land. She sells seashores by the seashore. She sells. She sells. This is about Emma. She sells seashells by the seashore. All right. Who are they talking about, Emma? Ah! Thinking. Yeah. Don't. I'm all right. uh, I can imagine whatever weird, like the Flash bullshit. Is this why I met some people from Brown University a while back, or what? Yeah, Rice. All those like private university wizardry people. I went to lowly public, just university. They don't even. It was orange. Look at the colors here. It's in Delos and Delit in the Hebrew, and I'm still brewing. Want some coffee, Emma? Huh? Oh, a paradox? Wow, it's a paradox. And the fashion people really got to everybody, huh? Am I looking at a clone of me or what? Is this the Clone Wars? Is this why Yoda in the Clone Wars? And I'm just breaking through. Look, she's feeling pretty cyborg punk. But I'm pretty sure it's mostly just because some people hijack my reality and then they're using people to make stupid points, but their art was really clownish. Not like the fun type. Like it literally gave me the like, did you make me into the actual Joker, but I have lightning powers? I don't see how that could. I mean, thank you. But I mean, I'm funny again, but I'm also like, I'm serious on things. It's just pretty crazy that people being evil and stuff still. So you know what I mean? What are you on, Emma? What are you on here? We'll look it up on YouTube because of. What are you doing, Emma? It's just one of the and my stomach's rumbling. We're gonna eat. All right, here we'll watch all the in-game ads, and then we'll go to the one. We'll just go to specifically. Yeah, here we go. Wow, they have different voices for the different people's games. It's almost like Cyberpunk probably like forms up procedurally or something in different things, but maybe similarly across some things, but maybe not. Some, you know. Hmm. What do you think, Emma? You doing stuff that was it that I'm not waiting for your permission anymore, or is that me saying that through Emma Watson, who's not a whore, but a friendly, not a wizard, but not a wizard, just using the computers. At a certain point, I'm like, well, are we just like? I think you actually have to get the thing together, and then there has to be like a system level thing that it doesn't lie and publicly for that to be the case. And I think that's the idea of being the overcomer character. What do you think, Will?